Nah, got lucky, that's all.
His insults. Used to make compresses.
Nah, come on. You wouldn't like it. Nah, gotta go. Promised I'd be at the huntsman's cottage at the crack of dawn.
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Nah, enjoy a swig from time to time, just like you.
Nah, not the sort of thing you forget. Nailed it to the wall.
Nails?
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Namely, name's Geralt.
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec. Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher. Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner? Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Natalis card'll do just fine. Nathaniel. Who is he?
Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
Naturally. We would speak, but first we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Nature of the contest.
Nature of the job.
Near the huntsman's cottage.
Necrophages, I know. Already tended to them. Saw the cow and a meal too, but I need to take a closer look. Necrophages, great. Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look. Necrophages tore the body apart. Can't say what killed him, though. Need a beau to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock, need a bit longer, need a bit more time, need a bit of grooming, need a dose of the antidote, need a hand with your wagon, need a hanky. Gotta admit, never expected this of you. Need a key, need a little time to prepare now. Wait here for me. Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher. Need a medic or a druid, not a witcher. Farewell. Need a minute. Need a moment to cool down after that meeting. Meet you there. Need a moment to get ready. Need a trim. Think you can manage? Need a trophy for Mikkel's brother. Proof of what happened. Need a witcher. Need another way in. Need any help? With a wagon? Need any ingredients for the spell? Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you. Need help with your wagon? Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle. Need more coin. Offer's not nearly enough. Need more details. Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair. Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine? Need more time. Need some armor. Really good armor. Word is you're the one to talk to about that. Need some armor. Need some armor made. Witcher's armor. Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly? Need some flowers. A wreath, or need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the bootblack in Rue de Garl. Need some kind of lead first. Any clues? Need some time to prepare. Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians. Need something? From me. Need something crafted. Need something crafted. Can you take a look? Need something crafted. Could you do that? Need something crafted. You willing? Need something else. Gotta look around. Need something from me, Your Majesty? Need that many horses? Your light brigade planning to charge straight into Radovid's camp? Need the key. Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that. Need to add anything else? Need to ask around. Locals might know something more. Need to ask you about something. Need to ask you something. Need to ask? You're a sage. Need to attack a temple guard convoy. Need to be careful. Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you've built around you. Need to blow off steam? Go ahead, just not on me. Find some other target. I don't know, throw another bed off the balcony. Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating. Need to bury his remains. Maybe he'll leave then. Need to carry out an ambush. Could use a few of your men. Need to chat. Need to check his pockets. Need to check the other side. See if the trail goes on. Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise. Need to clear this up once and for all. Need to comb the bank. Need to come back during the day. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Need to demand satisfaction for that insult. We'll have to play again. Need to examine that spot. Need to examine the body.
Know where they took it? Need to figure out the cart yourself. I gotta go.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Need to find another way. Need to find another way out. Need to find its lair. Need to find Johnny. He might know something. Need to find my tent. Should look around for the one with my crest. Need to find out what happened here. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose. Need to find something to open it. Need to find the Centrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Need to find the spot the letter mentions. Bet I'll find something mighty interesting behind whatever door this key opens. Need to find them, learn what they want. Need to follow these deeper into the woods. Need to get going. Till next time. Need to get into the keep. Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, "None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror." Need to get to Skellige. Need to get to Undvik. Need to go around. Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore. Need to hear something specific. A sum. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. Need to hurry. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread. Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination. Need to keep looking. He came through here. Had to. Need to know more first. Word is you're the only ones who've seen it and lived to tell. Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened? Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2,000,000? Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse. Need to look around. Need to look around. Might find a clue or two. Need to look around. Might find something. Need to look around here some more. But I'll be sure to stop by if I'm ever in the area. Need to look around outside. Need to lure the beast. Need to make sure it's worth my time. Need to patch the breach in the wall first and foremost. Worth using the whole workshop to do it well. Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions. Need to search the body. Need to see if this man's actually carrying any fistek. Need to see Sienna, urgently. Need to see what happened to the white. Need to set a few ground rules. Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently. Need to spill the bait nearer the tunnel entrance. Need to take a closer look at the, hog hut. Where is it? Need to take care of something first. Need to take care of something first. Meet you somewhere later? Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. Need to talk about how much I'll get paid first. Need to talk about my fee first. Need to talk about my reward before I decide. Need to talk to him. Need to talk to him. Open the gate. Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud. Need to talk to the boy. Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here. Need to talk to this professor. Need to talk to you. Need to talk to your commander. It's important. Need to talk to your father. Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute. Need to tend to one thing first. I'll look in on him afterwards. Need to tend to something else first. We'll do this another time. Need to tend to something first. Need to tend to something on the way, so we'll meet there. Need to tend to the monster. Doubt I'll have to look far. Wyverns like to herd their prey towards their nests. Need to think about it. Need to think about it. Sorry, got a pretty full plate. Need to think it over. Need to think it through. Need to try the village again. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now. Need you to lead me to the alley they call the Putrid Grove. Need you to open something. Something bigger than a cage. Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage. Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige. Needed to see if you were lying. Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it. Neither. Just curious. Neither. So what do you say we stay calm? Neither. And we're not in Kavir. We're in Skellige. Neither. Just part of the job. Neither am I. Did my job, Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully. Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost. Neither is the sea. Plenty more filth ready to crawl up from its bottom. Might need my services again. And I won't stick my neck out for those who skimp on the reward. Neither's your concern. Neck or nest. Nothing left of it, but it could be connected to a bigger one. Neck or paw and... A human foot? Small like a child's. Clearly running. Necker tracks. Wonder where they lead. Necker tracks. Clear prints. Necker tracks near the boulder. Now I know where they came from. Just wonder who actually left them. Neckers? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda? Neckers? Look like they made off with the paints. Question is, why? Neckers slowed the pursuer. Neckers surface here, dig their way out. Nets were attached here. Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object? Never any wolves here. The kids are just clever. Never anything between us. Never been more sure. Goodbye, Odim. Never been to a cemetery to visit someone's grave. Always hunting some ghoul or rot fiend. Never changes. I try to stay out of things, stand aside. Then comes an urgent summons, and an offer I can't refuse. Never chose to be a witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. Never could stand to be idle. Never does. Not at love's first blossoming, but give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you. Never entered my mind that the conjunction of the spheres was also a cataclysm for you, for never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me. Never fear, I shall retrieve it, or drown trying. Never heard of a druid circle in Velen. Never heard of a Xenovox. Never heard of food that turns men into monsters. Never heard of it. Never heard of Skelligers looting fallen warriors. That a tradition? I mean, these are your own people. Never heard of this Morkvarg. What is it exactly? Never heard of those monsters. Are those local names? Never heard of you. Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Never intentionally. Never know what might come at you deep in a dark forest. Never known a monster to set a trap. Someone's here. Never liked cats. Never mentioned her name. Never mentioned wanting to change the name. Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either. Never mind. So long. Never mind. Never mind. Farewell. Never mind. I'm going. Never mind. So long. Never mind. Take care. Never mind. We'll talk later. Never mind. Good luck. Never mind that. Let's talk about my reward. Never offered to do that. Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart. Never said I knew where you were going. Just think we're going in the same direction. Never said I saw her. I talked to the man who took her in. Never said the beast marked one of the elders. Never seen this side of you. Never seen you here either. Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands. Never thought of searching the other isles. Never thought you'd abandon Kaer Morhen so soon. But it's good to see you again, Lambert. Never treat you any other way, you know that. Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself. Never turned down a round of Gwent. Never uttered the word. Yet you are not of the gentry, a simple fact. Never want to go hungry again. Never was any abduction. She faked it to be able to control you, manipulate you. Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated. Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles. New tech? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother? New forge any good? New life? He was feeling down? Newcomer to the troop? News gets around quick. Next passage. When will it open? Next stop? Hindarsfjall. Next time, just wail. Call for help. Don't point me out. Try to damn me too. Go on, get out of here before any guards show. Next time, make sure you're prepared before you bother a witcher about something like this. Next time we go on horseback. Next time you kill someone, bury the bodies. Deep. Need to take care of these, too, or they'll attract more corpse eaters. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me. Nice. Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy. Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances. Nice and simple. Kinda plan I like. Nice and slow now. Nice area. Business booming, I guess? Nice bird. But to the matter at hand. Nice boat. Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say. Nice fight. Nice gesture, thanks. Now where's your pilgrimage taking you? Nice gesture, though I'm guessing it doesn't come free. Nice gift.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
Nice little trinket.
Nice mask.
Nice meeting you too.
Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you. So long now.
Nice name. White Wolf should feel right at home.
Nice of her.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit. Nice of you to offer, miss. Very. Afraid I have to say no.
Nice of you to send me there. Nice place, isn't it?
Nice place. Nice place you got.
Nice scent. And here I thought temple guards were unkempt boors.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later. Nice to be together again, wouldn't you say?
Nice to hear. Nice to meet you, Barnabas Basil. Love to talk more, but got urgent matters to attend to. While I'm gone, please make sure she gets everything she needs.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Geralt.
Nice to meet you, too. Quite a few guests.
Nice to meet you. Geralt of Rivia.
Nice to meet you both.
Nice to see a Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. But kind of surprising, too.
Nice to see you too, Lambert. Didn't really need to hide, you know. Nothing but a lowly lower vampire, after all. I only did 'cause I thought it'd make you happy. Nice tune. Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Nice village.
Nice well.
Picturesque.
Nice work. Must be an expert. Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Nilfgaard?
Nilfgaard occupied land now. Nilfgaard recently started a war. Unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing. Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go. Nilfgaardian Florins. From several different provinces. Nilfgaardian prince again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants. Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks? Nilfgaardian rule to your liking? Nilfgaardians camped here. Left in a hurry.
Nilfgaardians hate you pretty hard.
Nilfgaardians prince. Led a group of barefoot prisoners through here. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
Nilfgaardians? Why? What did they want with her?
Nilfgaard's got a mighty fleet. Nils. Gotta be. Some monster dropped him from high up. Nimble hands you got there.
No, not the Crimson Avenger. No. Wait.
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way. No. A certain deformed midget who appeared out of the blue on the shores of Hindersfjall. No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. No, but I'll make sure to mention it next time. No, but in my experience. No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgiert's. But if I win, you release us both. No, 'cause I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
No, Ciri, that's not me. You know that.
No. Dying to hear, though. Always liked a tale with a thrill.
No. Geralt of Lyria. Merchant.
Now go on. I want to hear this.
No, haven't met him.
No, he didn't. Sensed right off it was all a front.
No, he probably knew, but that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
No, I did, but no, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
No, I don't. No, I haven't. First, I wanted to...
No, I mean...
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
No, I'll be all right.
No, I'll pay you for the horse. Don't care about the rest.
No, I'm not.
So long, Dandelion. No, it doesn't. I trust her.
No, it won't. My daughter's dead. No, it's impossible.
Oh, it's just kinda...
No, it's more like... No, just asking. No, just some lost guest. Shh. No, just tell me where to find Saris.
No, just want to learn something new.
No, Lambert.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
No, never done anything of the sort. Witcher's honor. No, seriously, No, no need. I'll recognize Ciri when I see her, sure of it. No scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. No way. No, not everything. The Wildkarls conspired with someone. Found a letter on one of their corpses. No, not yet. No, nothing.
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary and Thyme, where we'll all meet. No, pea-brain. Challenging you to a duel. I win, you take your mates and get out of here. No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine. No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives. No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children. No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them. No, still don't get it. No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch. No, thank you. Till next time. No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any. No thanks. Don't drink with strangers. No thanks. Don't need anything just now. No thanks. Not up to it today. No thanks. She only wears silver. No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else? No, they won't forget. They'll continue to fear us, hate us. I've grown accustomed. No, this one's been here a while. No, wanna pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now gimme the key. No, wasn't in her hideout. But I found this crystal there. No, we should get going. They're waiting for us. No, we'll scare him off. No, you don't. Let him go. No, you have to understand. One's got a knife to his neck, a sharp knife. No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud. No, Your Grace. Usually we just ask for gold. No, another Witcher did it. Villagers provoked him. No, a topic for now. Talk. No, a Witcher. No, actually it's not bad. Not bad at all. No, actually came to say goodbye. I'll get back on my own somehow. No, and I don't have time to learn. No, and I hope I never will again. No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said. No, and in general, don't venture too deep into the woods. You never know what a spook'll do. No, because the days might be short, but the nights'll be long. No, but he doesn't have to die. You have a choice. No, but he doesn't look dangerous. No, but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile, won't gain you anything. No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there. No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the djinn is to you. No, but I respect those that do, including her priestesses. No, but if there's anything I could do for you. No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair. No, but you have my word. No. Can we start? No. Can't allow it. No. Changed my mind. No. Could be someone stole it. No. Couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods. No. Crime scene was completely clean. No prints, no blood. Not even a hair. Murderer's learning from his or her mistakes. No. Did something wrong. Gotta start again. No. Don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge? The giving of homage, alone? No. Followed a trail of human blood? No. Found their bodies? No. Found this place by accident? No. From somewhere a long way off? Kaer Morhen, Northern Kedwin? No. Gonna let you die the death of a martyr in the struggle for a better tomorrow. Glory be to the fire, yada yada yada. No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it. No. Haven't loved. Now let's get to the point. No. Haven't seen anyone like that. No. Haven't seen him with a woman in 5 decades. Me and the other Witchers, we often wondered what his story was. No. He died like a hero. No, he does, if he spots a better one nearby. No. He won't. No. Hope it's the exit, though. No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty. No, I just think before I act. No, I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good. No, I let him go. No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some. No, I should draw your blood now. Let the horse drink it. But I won't. No. I want a drink. No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
No. I'm more interested in the culinary arts, too.
No. I'm sick of elves and their secrets.
No. I'm sitting on the porch in a rocking chair, smoking my pipe, listening to the clink of your vials as you work inside.
No. I'm someone who has weapons and knows how to use them.
No. It's always been about you. Only you.
No, it's just, instead of dwelling on the future, I'd rather live in the moment, like we are now.
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
No, it's just, you want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone, unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
No, it's not true. No, it's too mangled, too gruesome this way. No, just asking you nicely. No, just killed them.
No, just not the life for me. Sure, might stop by there occasionally, stay the winter, fill up on wine.
No, just opted to do it my way. No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
No. Let's continue.
No. Looking for someone. No. My medallion. No. Need to tend to something first. No. No, wait. No. No, wait! No. No monsters. But before I go, as I see it, you should all get an equal share of the loot. No. No need. No. Not about to bring him back. No. Not anyone. No. Not at all. No. Not in the mood. No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave. No. Out of the question. If that's how you want to do it, I'm out. No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting. No. Really upset him, too. His theory collapsed.
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
No. Said you won't hand me its contents. I don't need those papers. Casket'll do me just fine. No. Searched the woods, didn't find a thing. Might have moved on. No. So you won't need saving to begin with. Rosa, those humans died because of you.
No, something's wrong.
No. Still looking for her. No. Supposed to be bad for you. No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier. No. Thank you for your help. Let's go. No. That would mean losing its host. No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon. No, the opposite. When I get there with Ciri, I expect we'll have to battle the Wild Hunt. No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump. No. To talk. No. Troll won't be any more trouble, though. No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me? No. Wasn't me. No. Way too risky.
No, we'll talk about your promise.
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying. No. Where is it? No. Wouldn't want the grime on your hands to rub off on them. No. You do look like the inquisitive type, though. No. You just run too fast. No. You really don't know a thing about them. No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this. No. Your gold's in a Kaviri bank. Here's the key to the vault that holds it. No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way. No. You're not a spy anymore. Remember? Chose the life of a criminal.
No.
No. A godling. I know him. Name's Johnny. No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground. No being here. Gotta keep looking. No beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from a Squoyet's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here. They're squirrel tails. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everek. My ginger muffin, with me you shall enjoy an evening to top all others. No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. No Bruxa did this. No buggers left to gut. Took care of them on my own. No buts! Gonna count to 3, then heads will roll. 1. No buts. No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it.
No buyers, I guess. Not really surprised.
No can do. No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed. No chance. Find yourself another model. No chance. Got my hands full with just one screwy troubadour in my life. No chance. I'm going after Imlerith. No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple. No chance. See ya.
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards? No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
No choice, I guess.
No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
No clan. I'm from the continent.
No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
No cornflowers here. No courtesies needed. Perfect.
No cuts, no bite marks. Just bruises.
No deal. No discoveries of note as yet.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
No, don't think so. No doubt makes his temper even fouler. No doubt we're cut from different cloth, but we don't have to agree on everything to make a deal. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow, so lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
No dwarves here. No equality in the lodge. That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded. No evidence of a break-in, no signs of a struggle. To my mind, he just went out to find ingredients for his pomade. Looks like he ran out. Of pomade.
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
No faculty meetings to attend, no tenure to gain, end notes to compile. First soldier you see will kill you. No fear they'll send more soldiers in.
No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order. No hard feelings, but we'll have to drink another time. No harm in going again. Practice makes perfect, even for witchers. No hero, just a witcher. Slaying monsters is my job. No idea, just within the realm of possibilities. But please be careful not to lead Anna Henrietta on. Suggest you've come here for any reason beyond getting me out of my predicament.
No idea.
No idea. Need to think. No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon.
No idea how this'll turn out. So just in case, stand at a distance.
No idea what this was for. Maybe that's for the better.
No idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. No idea why you're looking for them. Sorry, can't help you.
No injuries. Killed by magic.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu. No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
No kick him or dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
No knight'll gain any glory from this. No, let's go. They're waiting. No magic delights, I suppose. Best tell the bride's mother. No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be. Siana is a criminal and should be tried as such. No monster is he whose shape can shift. No motive to speak of. Murder is mad, plain and simple.
No mushrooms.
No need? Why, there's every need. No need. No need. Again, no need. Glad I could help. No need for the Count to get riled. Rather, you told us how your beloved is. No need to apologize. It was nothing. No need to be afraid, little guy. I'm not gonna hurt you. Which woman was it? Older or younger? No need to be sharp with him, my lady. And if I'm to help you, gotta do one thing for me. Hear what Guillaume has to say. No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome. No need to thank me. Gladly have more contracts like this. No need to thank me. It was nothing. No need to thank me. Really. No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch. No need to worry about me. No need to yell. Just ask. Politely. No objections? Good. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a... No offense, but... Many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side. No offense, but Why all the construction?
No Olve here. Maybe the fiend dragged him off.
No one dies. Said so from the start.
No one else in the world
He'd give in to like that.
No one else should die. That's most important.
Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill. No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one left hiding.
No one lives there anymore. Might still find some clues, though.
No one needs to die. The marked one should leave the village. That's enough. If they never return, the Leshen will never be reborn.
No one sent me. No one suspected Sianna'd be merciless. Not Damien, not me. Least of all the Duchess.
No one's been here in a while.
No one's coming. No one's watching.
No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost. No ordinary forge. Medallion sensing magic. No painite here. Need to ask someone else. No peppers.
No performance. Said so yourself.
No point fighting bandits. Kill these and others just as bad or possibly worse will come in to fill the void.
No point going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop my armor, leave my weapons.
No point in my going to Skellige. Hammond won't tell anybody anything. No pressure from Emir to speed things along. No problem. Had fun. No problem. See you later, Zoltan. No promises. But I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him? No pulse. We're too late. No reaction from the council? The conclave? No reason to delay. No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly. No reason to wait. No reason to wait. Let's go. No rematch. Got no time. I'm in a hurry. No sense raging about it. Back to the wedding. Let's go.
No sign of another corpse.
No sign of Craven. And no way out. Except the well.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. No sign of the bird anymore.
No sign of Vess.
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy. No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
No sword here. Got a lead, though. There's that.
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink. No thanks. Got some other things on my mind. No thanks. Think I'll pass this time. No time. No time just now. Take care. No time to argue. Give me the crystal. No time to explain. Trust me, please. No time to lose. Crones could return any minute. No time to lose. Sooner we get this done, the better. No torture till I get there. Got it?
No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it?
No? Triss. Not a mage left in Novigrad.
No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. No use to me now. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. No way. Don't like having spells cast on me. Besides, my clothes aren't rancid. No way. Too risky. No way. Witcher without his sword? It'd be like losing an arm.
No way around it. Gonna have to dive. They call him Fishlung for a reason.
No way around this.
No way he could have survived. Didn't stand a chance. No way I can climb up there, unless I could give myself a boost. No way I can hope to lift this curse. No way I'll get through there in one piece.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
No. Well, at least not right now. Just wanted to say,
no women's clothing, items, no toys. No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir. No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here. No worries. Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says. Nobody. Anonymous. Nobody expects you to risk your life. Nobody important. Nobody mentioned I'd be fighting a troll. Supposed to be a surprise. Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here. Nobody's gonna read that drivel.
Noise coming from the other side of the wall.
Noise from below.
Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Noises could be coming from grave robbers. Can't know for sure, though. Need to wait till after dusk to confirm.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from? None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yamerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where. None. How many have you already killed? How many more might you still?
Nothing here but Yen. We don't want to wake her up, believe me.
None of this concerns us. None of your business.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
None taken. Just next time you post a notice for a witcher, at least make sure it's witcher work you've got in mind. None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber. None yet. Rest assured, though, it'll all work out.
Noonwraith did this. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Nope, just a witcher who happened to be passing through.
Nope, no monsters. Great opportunity to play some cards.
Nope.
Nope. Botched it, I guess.
Nope. Hey, know any other players who are good? And what's more, have good cards? Nope. Just a marital spat. Nope. Just about to go in. Nope. Just right. Nope. Let's go see her.
Nope, not gonna happen. Now let me see what my coins bought.
Nope. This is daily life for us. Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar. Nordlings. What about them bothers you so much?
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Northern part of the Isle, near the whale cemetery. Don't ask me how it got there, long story. At any rate, don't need to worry about the thieves. They won't steal ever again.
Northern Realms. Like it here so far?
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning. Not a bad idea. On condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up. Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in. Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of The Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe. Not a bit. Not a bit. Start the autopsy. Not a brigand. I'm a witcher. And your brothers send me to help you. Not a chance. Won't abandon you. Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
Not a girl out there doesn't like flowers, right? Not a Leshen's birds. False trail. Not a living soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophage has appeared after.
Not a man here who could outdance me. It's a gift. My legs are preternaturally skilled. Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war? Not a problem. I'll go right away. Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
Not a soul. Strange. Not a trace of decay. And it's been lying in direct sunlight.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. Not about to buy anything from you. Not about to drink with you. Not about to fall for that. Forget it. Need a nap, and that's how I'm going to use this time. Not about to give you a copper. Not about to grovel, if that's what you're after. Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go. Not about to let you drag me into some mess just 'cause you say it's the right thing to do. Count me out, Simon. And don't bother me again. Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me. Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters. Not about to slaughter people I don't even know. Not about to start cutting folk down 'cause of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. Not about to stop you. Not about to trust you. With a lock of my hair or anything else. Not again. Take that hat off. Not all. Not all. A few exceptions out there. Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two. Not all that jealously. I've met it, or rather her. She gave me a pimpernel. Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Not an expert or anything, but you two look like you could use some help. Not anymore. Not appropriate for a sorceress to show emotion. Not as such, but I'm close. I can smell it. Not at all. Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion. Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe. Not at all. I meddled in a personal affair. Helped Yorvith lift the spell that held Saskia. Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally. Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you.
Not attacking. Doesn't mean it's not a threat, though.
Not bad, gotta admit. Don't know where I'll be a year from now, but I'll try to come back. Not bad. Not bad? Guessing you won too.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
Not bad. Not bringing it up to tease, but to reminisce. That evening, it was magic. And your dress. You looked lovely in it. Not coming? Not coming with? Not coming with me? Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls. Not doing it just to be nice, believe me. Not done yet. Not easily forgotten that. Not entirely. Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know. Not entirely. Still don't know if you realize how badly you fucked up, doing what you did to Dedloff. Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger. Not even a dent. Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it. Not everyone's pleased. Not exactly. I'm a witcher. Quite a few folk think I don't deserve to be classified as a member of the human species. Know some personally. Not exactly my idea of a good time. Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstone's on Ard Skellig, cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too. Not fond of Nathaniel? Not from around here, are you? Not from here, are you? Not going back, but not about to waste any time either. Gonna use every minute wisely. Not going with her? Funny. Thought you cared for her. Not gonna ask you again. Not gonna be any fight. Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her. Not gonna fight now. Not in the mood. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, soon as I can get changed. Not gonna hurt you. Not gonna introduce me to your friends. Not gonna play around with folk rituals. Rather kill it, let the Peller do the rest. Not gonna take me there. Not gonna try to capture the berserkers. Not good. Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled. Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Not headed in that direction just yet. Meet you there later. Not headed there just yet. Got something to tend to first. Meet you later. Head out of the city, ask for directions. Folk will know the way. Not here. Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around, might be hiding nearby. Not here. Wouldn't happen to know. Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher. Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here. Not here to talk about me. Not high. So long. Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either. Not how Mugg sees it. Claims he was mugged. Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent. Not hunting shitzards tonight. Looking for the owner of this establishment. Not impressed. Seems pretty ordinary. Not in the habit of parting with my swords. Not in the mood. Not in the mood for a fight. Can't I just pay you? Not in the mood for a scrap just now. Maybe later. Not in the mood for cards. Maybe later. Not in the mood for guessing games. Not in the mood for jokes. Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you? Not in the mood right now. So long. Not in the mood to fight. Not in Velen either. Leaves Novigrad, world's biggest city. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again. Not interested. Not interested. Farewell. Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself? Not interested in your squabbles. Not Gerald. Geralt. Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower. Not just any wench. Not just mute. Seems he's deaf, too. Not just yet. Not just yet. But I'll be back. Soon. Not just yet. Soon. First the crone. Not laughing. Guess that means you didn't get the brain. Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white. Not like I want to bed him. Just want to ask him about Ciri. Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here. Not likely to learn any more here. Not likely to learn anything more here. Not likely to learn that from him. Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder. So maybe we could play some Gwent. Not looking for any monster contracts. Need a regular job for a while. Not looking for trouble. Not many. But word is everyone's welcome, regardless of species. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for. And even fewer people. Not much. But I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose. Not much, just riding through. How are things? Not much. Just some hints. Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it. Not much. Empty vial. Not much. Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
Not much of a connoisseur. Not my business. Just hope you had a good reason. Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see. Not my kind of work. Need to figure it out yourself. Not my problem. Not necessarily. But Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Not one step further. Not only. Also care how the Duchess feels, for example. And I hope that, unlike you, she doesn't blame this all on me. Not our place to criticize, Yen. All peoples do things their own way. Not particularly interested in your motives. Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger. Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise? It's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Not quite. Memory's still incomplete.
Not quite. We'll be good once you give me your things. Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box. Not quite. But what's it about? I hear right you're going on some voyage, need a companion. Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too? Not ready to do that yet. Not really. Not really. Mainly hunt. Not really. You choose. Not really a challenge, 'cause I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not? Not really in the mood for your concoctions, especially given how they make you say things you'd rather keep to yourself. Remember that aspect very well. Not really interested in his hobbies, just want to ask about the amulet. Not saying no, but I gotta think about it. Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Not seeing visions anymore. Hope that's the end of that.
Not so fast, Roach. Not so fast. Haven't agreed to anything yet. Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all. Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Not so fast. Little change of plans. Not so fast. Need to tend to something first. Not so fast. The first image. What was that? Not so fast. We're not done talking. Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we? Not so interested in goods. But I'd sure like to play some cards. Not so long ago I spared the life of a Doppler in Novigrad. He was stealing food for the Scoia'tael. Letting him go cost me a hefty bounty.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example.
Not so loud. Not so ordinary. Monster like that's a serious threat to the village. And to me, if you decide to hire me. Not some guide for nature walks. Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue. Not sure I can possibly pass up lessons from such a skilled young lady. Not sure I follow. Not sure I follow. Not sure I heard you right, but you mention a Wojtek? Not sure I know what you mean. Not sure I understand. Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood? Not sure I'd have done it if I'd known what this was about from the start. Not sure if you've heard, but once it's all over, I'm going to Kovir. Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own. Not sure it's a monster, and I don't take sides in the war. Not sure this can get any worse. Not sure this Jinn thing's a good idea. Not sure what was lurking there, but it lurks no more. Not sure who I expected, but sure didn't expect knights errant. Not sure yet, but we definitely have to mention Dopplers. Not sure yet. Not sure you actually get what it is I do. I'm a professional monster slayer. Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand. Not surprised. Cow. Where'd it come from? What kind was it? Not surprised. Von Witten turned that rubble into a fortress. With a ballista in the lower courtyard, no less. Not surprised you have a hard time finding worthy opponents. Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
Not terrible. Might look nice on my wall.
Not that certain. You could wiggle free. Just keep quiet. Drowners might not notice you. Not that hard. It's not exactly a small concealed hovel. Not that I recall, no. Not that interested in seeing if it still does. Not that rare. Venture to say we'll have to slay a couple more before we get back to Kaer Morhen. But if you want to see the nest, it's just up the hill. Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want. Not that surprised, actually. Not the best place for a traveling peddler. Not the first curse I've lifted. Not the first time, either. Right? Not the friendliest pixies I've met. Not the kind of job I do. Not the marks of a garcane or a flutter. Not the right eggs. Moreau mentioned the mutating ones glowing. Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that. Not the time to give in to weakness. You're the commander of her guard. Ought to set an example for others. Be dignified, standing guard over her grave. It's what Anna Henrietta would have wanted. Not the way I see it. I helped a friend rescue a child. Not this one. No stench. Not this time, thanks. Not this time. Not this time. Believe me, you don't want to keep Vesemir waiting. Not this way. Fled by the other door. Not till I find out what's going on here. Not till I know what it is. Not to worry. We'll get there. Not too late to surrender. Not too precise as leads go. Not true. Got your heart back. Not true. Look, grass is trampled. Someone's picked flowers here recently. Need to look around. Not true. That was a statement. Not up to hunting rabbits anymore? Not wearing boots just now, but guess I could pull a pair on. Not well. Not what I came here for. Not what I mean, and you know it. I'm a little worried how it might affect you. Not what I meant. He's dead. Not what I meant. There's wraiths that deceive, assume the form of dead loved ones. Trows, for instance, or dunnies. Not what I said. Not what I'm asking. Not wise to play games with a witcher. Not yet. Not yet. But I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. Not yet. Not yet. But stay away from there for now. Air inside's unhealthy. Not yet. But we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Not yet. For now, my bet's on something big. A Zoogle, maybe. Not yet. Gotta check one last time if everything's in place. Not yet. Wait for me. Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it? Not you again. Not your concern. Not your concern, Lord Dysart. If you'd rather wait for another witcher, you're free to do that. Not your hireling. Won't take your orders. Don't need your advice. Not your lucky day, it seems. What happened next? Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse. Now. Not your lucky day. Notes. Salamandra seal. Must be from the time they attacked Kaer Morhen. Notes. Charred, almost completely. Notes clear. Someone's out to sabotage Coronata. Shame I don't know who. Though I could still find out if I keep looking. Notes describe how to open a passage in the mine. Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting. Notes say I gotta place the book in the right spot. Notes. Wonder whose. Nothing. Just asking. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though. Nothing really. Just curious. Nothing? Seems nice. Nothing. Nothing. Be there soon. Nothing. Damn. Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living. Nothing. Farewell. Nothing. Just, you look good when you're giddy. Nothing. Just wondering what you're doing. Unless it's a secret. Nothing. Let's go. Nothing. Meet you by the tower on Fyke Isle. Nothing. Never mind. Nothing. Wrong house. Nothing. Just yet. Nothing about the cook. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Go on. Nothing at the moment. Farewell. Nothing at the moment. I'll come back later. Nothing but silver. Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions. Nothing happened. Nothing here either. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word? Nothing I could do. Sorry. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting besides the purse in his throat. Nothing interesting here. Nothing just now. Nothing just yet, Gran. Be back soon. With something. Nothing just yet. Farewell. Nothing like a good swim. Nothing like a little encouragement. Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Nothing more, don't think. I'm off to entertain your brother. Nothing on the spit. Nothing personal. Just paying a debt. Nothing simpler.
So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
Nothing that would help. Nothing to be done. Nothing to mourn. They were Nilfgaardians. Nothing to tell yet. Came to get you first. Nothing under the carpet. Nothing unusual about any of that. Nothing we can do to help her.
Nothing will change, no matter what you do here.
Nothing wrong with having a drink in good company.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail. Nothing you could do for him, kid. Beast has to die, that's all. Leave it to me.
Nothing's changed. Leshen's gone, true, but a murderer still haunts the village.
Nothing's ever easy with specters. Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms? Notice anything interesting? Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior? Notice I read didn't mention a curse. Noticed what attacked you? Noticed any changes? Anything strange on your body? Troubling symptoms? Novigrad a long way off? Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here? Now, after I safely led you through the cave. Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady? Now here's the plan. We shall head down this path till we arrive at the wedding. You'll have sobered by then. Now. Pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Now, think you could tell me what happened here? I need to know.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Now can we talk? Now come here. Alone or with that pack of yours. Let's end this. Now focus, and tell me everything you know. Now focus on the fight.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Now for what I say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Now get. Now go. Stay off the high roads and give any villages a wide berth until you cross the Yaruga. Now I know how you do it. Just annoy your opponents to death.
Now I know why the door wouldn't open.
Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. Now I understand all the traps.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals.
Now just gotta chop off its head and go get my reward. Now just little footprints. Not your typical werewolves, if that's what this is. Now just to hide and wait.
Now let's all stay calm. Toller'll be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy. Now listen. Might pass through again someday. Don't know when. But when I do, I don't want to run into you. That clear? Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle. Now you get to live together. Happily ever after. Now, open your eyes. Now remove the damn mark.
Now right, and onto the cart.
Now run, fast.
Now talk, before I change my mind and go. Now talk. Honorton, what happened? Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are. Now that we've professed our feelings for each other, how'd you figure it out?
Now that's what I call war booty. Now to activate the portal, see where it drops me. Now to boil the mash. Now to carve out its salivary glands. Now to combine all the ingredients.
Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. That just won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her. Now we go waiting. Now we must do something else. Something wild. Now where the hell?
Now where'd that archer go? Now where'd that bloodsucker go? Now where's she run off to?
Now where's that Cinderella gone to? Now who have we here? Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. Now you know why you can't lie to me. Now you'll tell me why you need this mask. Nowhere.
Nude women in a cave? Something's not right. Uraga's family crypt. How'd they fit 4, 6, 8 people in there?
Nuts, completely.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
Obscured the victim's links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Observant of you, so let's change the subject.
Observe, Shawnee.
Obstructing my investigation.
Ochre, coal dust, woad, tattoo dyes. Odd. From what you said, don't sound like the type to lack courage. O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off? O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. O'Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish? Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest. Of course. Of course. Always do that when I'm out for a stroll.
Of course, let's go.
Of course. You see, I came down here and found a corpse. There was a key on it. Used it to open this door, and here I am.
Of course. So this Witcher demanded the traditional reward.
One other hallowed Witcher's principle you should be aware of, then.
Of course.
This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse? Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Of fucking Rivia.
Of someone very dear to me.
Of what?
You can tell us. Take your time.
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces.
3 of those pieces were hands. Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Ophiri diagram, again. Should look around for someone who knows Ophiri. Ophiri diagram, another one. Useless if you don't know Ophiri, though.
Ophiri mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Oh, all God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick? Oh, crap. Didn't I just do this? Oh, got a signal.
Oh, I do. 2 idiots. Soon to be 2 dead idiots.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will be. Wouldn't want to give you even more work.
Oh, I'll be sure to tell him exactly what I think of his tales.
Oh, joy. Got a plan? Some idea how to appease him? Oh, just out for a stroll. Getting some fresh air.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill?
Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings? Oh, really? Fact is, I could just turn around and...
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought... Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something Oh, there's more to come.
Oh, think I might find the stomach for another. Once your final wish is fulfilled.
Oh, we do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
Oh, yeah, keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
Oh, yeah. Dumb question.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Oh, yeah. Noonwraiths never come out after dusk.
Oh, yeah? How's he feeling? Oh, yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Oh, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes. I know your type. Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Oh, you'll get him back. But you gotta tell me what happened here first.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
Oh, boy. Oh, no.
Oh, please, Shawnee.
Oh?
What are you going to do? Oh, yeah. Gotta have a sentry. Of course.
Oh, yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Oh, yeah. The unicorn.
Oh, yeah? Oh, that's for damn certain. Oh, it's a fascinating process. One you as a scholar and medic might find especially interesting. Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you. Old and congealed. Wonder if this is where the witch hunters captured the sorcerer. Old friend of yours, Yona.
Old Lambert's a card sharp?
Interesting indeed.
Old magic. Can you be more specific?
Old scar. Looks like it was sutured.
Old sows farrowed piglets. Old spear tip still down there?
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Old tracks, but old vintages. 1235 to 1244. Old Witcher's fast asleep. Series disappeared somewhere, of course. Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space. Old woman's brother. Must be Olgierd, Iris, and her father. Olgierd. Olgierd and his wife. Look frozen mid-motion. Olgierd as I've never known him. A different man then. Olgierd didn't let them in. They froze to death. Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him. Olgierd tell you all that. Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him. Olgierd von Everec's brother. Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us. Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate. Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
Olgierd's fine. No ailments in any case. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
On fall's eastern winds, summer's reprise. On my way to Novigrad. On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life. On whose orders? Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Once a year? That's it? Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot. Once I finish, where will I find you? Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you? Once it starts, no playing the hero, all right? Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
Once was a maid from Vico, Varro. Tight at night she'd be loose come morrow. Early in the morning.
Once we place this incense, what then? Once we use the sunstone, what makes you think Eridan won't figure things out? Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do? 1, 2, 3. One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. One and the same man caused Coronada's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all. 1 arrow in each. Good eye. One at a time. Interesting. Monsters leave any tracks? One day, maybe. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited. One found it in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
1 gold coin at the bottom. Gold must have been kept here.
One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know. 1 left.
1 less to worry about.
1 man split into 3 bodies. Not interested in his balls, so which of you's got his brain? 1 mean beast. 1 might have managed to evade him. 1 more time. Can we talk? One of 'em mentioned a protector, who'd be of no help. What is this about? 1 of Freya's priestesses. No signs of violence. Must have died of hunger a while ago.
1 of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
1 of them? So there have been other bodies like that? 1 of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on. 1 of 2 ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual and turn it into a lubberkin. 1 of whom's waiting for you at the Rosemary. 1 of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock, not from around here. 1 of you's wheezing like a broken bellows. 1 outside the Passiflora could work. 1 question. Who buys your fistek? 1 should not interrupt a lady. 1 soaking wet piece. 1 thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you? 1 thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me? 1 thing's bothering me. 1 thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia? 1 tough son of a bitch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. One you promised to show your butterfly collection to. Ones who live in Crookback Bog. Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth. Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
Only found 3 bodies, though. Only found 2 bodies, though.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too. Only guessing right now. Only met 1, and promised to help her. Only one that's completely safe. Only one to fall today'll be the Heim.
Only one way to find out.
Only one Witcher here. This man's a charlatan. Travels from village to village cheating people. Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. Only thing I've figured out so far is you're no danger to anyone. Hope to learn more, though. Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious. Only when he's nervous. Only Witchers stand between you and humans. We know both worlds. Protect both. Onward to the next diversion. Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape. Ugh. Good shot. Oh, all right. I'll do it. Ah, right. A packed schedule. Not overdoing it a tad. Oh, that's rough. My sympathies. Oh, think I actually will bite. And it'll be the right hands. Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Ah, more drowners. Oh, flesh charred to the bone in places.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery. Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good. Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it? Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess. Open its gut. Open the abdominal cavity. Open the door, or I'll open it myself. Open the door. Now. Open up. Open up, it's safe now.
Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness. Or Clan Drummond. Or dead.
Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently. Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress. Or maybe I'll finally hang up my swords. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path. Go on roaming. Staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
Or 3. Or very foolish.
Or was it the other way around?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge. Orchid confused me. Ordinary folk never hear these things, till it's too late. Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Ordinary pig by the looks of it, but my medallion's going wild. Yontek's right, they're enchanted. Ordinary spectre. Killing it won't change a thing.
Orans or Novigrad crowns. Florin's'll work too. Organized by a certain Count Monnier. Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Oriana, I don't have time for that. Folk are dying and... Oriana? Any thoughts? Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted? Originally? Rivia.
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so.
Ostep. 6 summers. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Other griffin must be a male.
Other methods. Other thief. Bodies mutilated. Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't. Others called them the crones, but you called them the ladies of the wood.
Autrig. Shit, no more than a kid.
Ouch. Ouch. What did he do to get your goat? Oughta ask Vesemir.
Oughta be able to find the witch now. Oughta be enough. Time to cool it down.
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he? Oughta decide for yourself. Oughta explore the tower. Oughta explore those caves Britt mentioned. Oughta have a chat with his peller. Oughta let Ciri and the others in. Oughta look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
Oughta look around. Oughta look around some more. Oughta look for Prince on the other side.
Oughta start by taking his sword, tossing his medallion in the fire. Farewell. Oughta take him to the village elder.
Oughta talk to Vesemir.
Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got. Oughta thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you. Oughta thank my horse, actually. Phantom's departure? Mostly Roach's doing. Oughta try my luck there. Oughta use the workshop for something else. Oughta wait with you, maybe. Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours. Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way. Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against. Our opinions? You'd join them? Really?
Our third maid was not demanding, gave it up to any man standing, early in the morning.
Out of my way, and don't interfere. Out of the question, Simon. I'm no murderer. Not gonna kill him. Out of the question. Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones. Out of the question. I'll get it. Out with it. Outdated. Already freed the goose. Out of my way. Over my dead body. Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it. Ow, what was that? Owner in? Something I gotta talk to him about. Owner must have invested a lot. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kirill'll explain this one. Packs quite a punch. Gotta grant him that. Painite's too rare to just find it lying around. Need to go to Novigrad, ask the right merchants. Painting palette. Painting this masterpiece gonna take long? Painting's changed. Got the violet rose there now. Painting's destroyed. Paints. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them. Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Paleo? Never heard of it. Palm print. In blood. Had his hand on his wound. Slipped and leaned on his hand to catch his balance. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up. Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. Panthers. Travelers are in trouble. Gotta help. Parasite, more like. Pardon. I'm looking... Pardon me? Parents ever describe the creature? Parents run afoul of some mage? Parastysomex upset the animals. Better get out of here. Parted ways? You gathered them in one place, then gave the order to murder them. Pass for me, too. Let's total it up. I win. Pass. What pass? Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here. Path of yours wasn't easy, but I managed to get to the end. Here's proof. Pathetic, Reginald. A joke that bad's a damn crime, you know? And crimes demand punishment. Pathetic. Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk. Patricia Vagelbud. Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over. Paw prints. Crawled through here. Clearly too tired to fly. Paw prints end here. Boot prints start there. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why? Pay up, Nilfgaardian. Don't have the slightest desire to debate with you. Pay you well. Pays as much as you can carry. Pays better. Peasant squabbles. Just not interested. Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely. Peasants'll be fine, Palmerin. Been dealing with bandits for generations. Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins? Penny for your thoughts? Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Pepper, cinnamon, cloves. Spices both rare and expensive. Not terribly magical, though. Perfect. Just so happens I have a pass. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Perfect hideout. For an owl. Perfect match. Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss. Perfect strike. Died before he hit the ground. Perfect weather for a voyage. Perhaps I could lend them to you. For one more day. What would you say to that? Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her. Perhaps. I wouldn't pay you, though. See enough corpses in my line of work. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now. Permit A38. I'd like to get a copy, please. Personal charm. That's what it's about. Am I? Have you crying like a baby by the time I'm through with you. Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again. Phantom you told me about. Still your tormentor? Phantom's gone. Shouldn't torment you ever again.
Reeks in here.
Philippa, wait!
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends. Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news? Philippa? What the hell are you doing here? Philippa. Why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Philippa will help us protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
Philippa's tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. Philippa's using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her. Phrased your wish wrong. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Picked a strange place to hide.
Picking flowers. Picky monster. Picture yourselves reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that. Piece by piece, follow the thread. Piece of carapace. Horned gray shell.
Piece of cloth.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief. Piece of silk fabric, a bit of trimming. Hem of a dress, probably. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Pigs ran off. Let's go back. Pinching's apparently effective. Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female. Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars.
Piss off before I kick your asses. Piss off while I'm still willing to let you go.
Pitchfork. Dangerous weapon at close quarters. Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one. Pits of broom. Strange name for a series of caverns. Should investigate.
Placards.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Place is pretty grim.
Place like any other. Could easily have met somewhere else.
Place Margot mentioned. Place mentioned in the note. Archospore saplings are somewhere around here. Place of power. Should draw from it. Place has been scrubbed clean.
Plagues? What kind? Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Plan of attack for the fortress. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress.
Plan to kick around Beauclair long? Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do. Plan to requisition something from him too? Plan to return the bodies to their families at least? I mean, once you're done. Plan to stay in Beauclair a while? Plan to stay long? Plan to talk to him and that's that? Plan to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind. Planning to do a bit of renovation. Paint the walls. Replace the roof tiles. Install tin gutters. Plan's crazier than it is sane. But there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out. Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri? Play as the Northern Realms, will ya? Play in tournaments often? Play me for the man, then. If I win, I take him with me. If I lose, I'll jump in the pot too. Play you later. Gotta go now. Play you some other time. Played cards for them once. Care to play again?
Playing with fire, that. Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
Playroom. So what, Duchess lock Sienna up in a dollhouse? Please don't make excuses for them. Please tell me you're joking. Please, you don't believe that. Please. Please, it's important. Please. Please, accept it. As a token of my thanks for your help with my file. Please, don't make me. Please don't say that. Plenty. Even more of the guilty, though. You're next. Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do. Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north. Point me in the direction of your local witch's hut. Point taken, I guess. But your people gave them shelter, and now you've come to kill the giant. Poisoned. That how you died? Poisoning your minds with magic? Superstition? What's the hierarch think of that? Poking around where I probably shouldn't be, I know. But I gotta find the putrid grove.
Pollen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom, recently. Poor girl. Poor girl.
Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Poor hermit. Won't let you torment her again. Poor troll. Wonder if he can afford a witcher.
Poor woman. She tried to get out. Futile effort.
Poor wretch.
Pops mold. Can't go in without an antidote. Pops mold. Dijkstra's antidote should come in handy. Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical. Portrait? Portrait of Ciri, I think.
Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice. Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember. Positive. Possessed the first living creature it ran into. The dog. Dog then killed Jacob. Possible, but can't say I remember. Possible. Post-conjunction creature. Likes making mischief. Potentially dangerous, that kind of knowledge. Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated. Potions ready. Pour. And keep it coming.
Power cell. Got it. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or...
Pragmatic as ever.
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have.
Prefer to slap you around the ordinary way. Prefer willow bark or iris root for stomach aches. Wort can cause dizziness, nausea. Preparations for the coronation coming along? Prepare to defend yourself.
Prepared the herbs here. Corn lily, nightshade, wolfsbane. Nature's finest.
Prepared to risk your life for a bit of coin? Preserve?
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give 'em up. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger. Pretty apparent that wasn't necessary. Pretty busy place you got. Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why? Pretty common herb. Must be a bush round here. I'll get you some. Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all. Pretty crap idea sleeping at the clogs. Unless you don't mind some clever little beast making off with your coin pouch. Pretty damn handsome stick, though.
Pretty damn hot.
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often. Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad. And he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together. Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out. Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker. Pretty rare thing for a ruler.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
Pretty sure you can handle this fine without me. Pretty tortured logic. Pretty unusual contract. Pretty vast.
Pretty weak dragon. Couldn't lift a cow. Just tore it up and left it here. Priestesses of Freya would have tended to any survivors. Only ones around here with any notion about medical care.
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Princess? Which princess?
Prince. Deep, spaced far apart. A runner. Prince from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. Prince lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten, preferred to drown. Prince. Too small to be a man's, too large for a child. Prince are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Prince are deep. Must be something big.
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death. Priscilla, stay here. Priscilla. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt. Priscilla, another one for your collection? Priscilla. How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating. Priscilla picked them. Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that? Priscilla? What are you doing here? Priscilla's done. I have her manuscript of the play.
Private chamber. The Right Honorable members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. This is it.
Probably. Or a very bloody sport. Probably accuse me of being a typically primitive human. But why don't we just kill gals? Probably because it belonged to a writer of the Wild Hunt. Probably been a while since anyone showed you just how much you still have to learn. Probably better if you keep it. Probably brought their own. Probably could. But I don't have time now. Sorry. Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked. Probably decided you weren't paying them enough.
Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
Probably got held back. Probably got too close to the well.
Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
Probably I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
Probably just wants to talk. Probably not. Probably not. But I'm a witcher. Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Probably not right.
Probably right. Probably right. See you later then. Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life. Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous. Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this? Probably shouldn't go back to the village. Could end badly for you. Need to find another place for yourself. Probably to transport the body somewhere. Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Probably why they keep their distance.
Problem is, I don't help men like him. Problem is, you're not. You were born to greatness. Problem solved.
Problem solved. Now to find Hugo.
Problem solved. Shaelmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore. Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Problems Liam Decor not mentioned. Must have been talking about this. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search.
Professor Shakeslock. Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out. Promise, won't tell anyone. Promise me one thing. You'll stop risking your life for others.
Promise to be brief. Promise to be careful. Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
Promised a generous reward. Promised me a reward for helping your children. Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything. Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. Proof? What do you want, a fistful of ashes? If you don't believe me, take a stroll across the battlefield. See for yourself. Proper baron now. Even got a jester. Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse. Prophecies can be tricky that way. And there's never an ending that's not also a new beginning, a fresh start. Protesters have gathered outside. Quite a few, it seems. Provided it's not too late. Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Pull out your cards. Pulled the body out of the water here. Must have floated downstream, got caught in the nets. Pure curiosity. Who do you work for? Pure flattery, that. Pure gold. Pure legend. Purer than yours, that's certain. Put anything else in the soup? No humans, I hope. Put it that way. All right, I'd love to come. Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way round...
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters? Put yourself in my shoes. What would you have said? Putrid Grove. Where is it? Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go. Putting neckers in your soup? Is that why they got mad? Putting yourself to the sword? All the better.
Puzzle complete now.
Quality's what counts, not quantity. Question is, can you get gals to believe you?
Question is, against what?
Quick, get in here. Quiet. Shut up, both of you. Quiet, calm. Suspicious. Quiet down.
Quiet here. And it stinks of carrion. Not good.
Quit playing around. Let's go. Quite a bit, I'd say. Quite a collection. Premium quality, too. Quite the adventure. Got a home to go back to, or will you stay here? Quite the banquet. Where'd you get all the meat? Quite the career. Underworld to serving the Emperor in his court. Quite the lark, this Gwent.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Quite the mount you've got.
Quite the predicament.
Quite the spring in your step for a man your age. Rabbit hunting this time around.
Race is over. Rode so far afield, they must have scratched me by now.
Radmir of Tor Carnid? He was flayed alive during Falka's rebellion. A long time ago, that. Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menga? Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses. Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he? Radovid has one objective, to defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon. Radovid pleased with the witch hunts? Radovid sent me.
Radovid? Submit?
Radovid'll use you, make you history's villain, the scapegoat. But if that's what you want...
Radovid's coronation carriage, nothing less. Drawn by 2 snow-white mares.
Radovid's dead. Doesn't matter who killed him. Now let's get the hell out of here. Place will be overrun by Redanians in minutes.
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian Chestnut might want to impress its king. Radovid's growing bolder.
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why. Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more. Reigning again. Raised, don't you mean? Ran away. Damn it. Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
Ran into an old friend of yours, Countess Mignol.
Ran into Molly. She says hello. Ran into some monsters down there. Already took care of them. Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me. Ran into some trouble. Ran into someone at your lab. Ran into trouble. A freak event. Ran into your brother. He's scouring all Skellige for you. Ran into your dwarves at the arena. Ran into your kinsman Bram.
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down.
Ran out of time.
Ran this way.
Rare plant. Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the eternal fire having a friendly chat.
Rarely my wont to turn down a damsel in distress.
Even less so when there's a prize involved.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Rarely. Why?
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in 'em.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
Rather go looking for caskets?
Rather have a serious conversation? We can do that if you prefer.
Rather have the coin.
Rather hear why the hell you care about my relationship with Triss.
Rather live as a traitor. Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
Rather not.
Rather not be anyone's debtor.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
Rather not get involved in this, thanks.
Rather not hurt you.
Rather not talk about it.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go. Rather not waste any time.
Rather talk. About what happened at Fiersdal, for example.
Rather talk eye to eye.
Rather try on something else.
Rather warn. Used often. Wonder by who?
Rats.
Rats. Not known to kidnap farmhands. Rats. Real pleasant place.
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon. Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Ravix of Forehorn. My crest shows a maiden sitting astride a striding bear.
Ravix of Forehorn? How'd you manage to dig that up? Ravi. Who's he? Read that letter already. Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure, but there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Reading between the lines here, think I'm wasting your time? Reading my mind again? Reading someone else's letters? Ready. Ready.
Ready. Now to drink. Ready. Soul should rest in peace now.
Ready. Time for the ritual. Ready. We can start. Ready? Ready for battle?
Ready or not, here I come.
Ready to fight any time. Even now. Ready to fight right now.
Ready to go now.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed. Ready to start if everybody else is. Ready when you are.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun. Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri.
Realize they might have acted at someone's behest. Might have just been part of a plot.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two. Really, they're incredibly shiny. Could be the wine. You better not drink anymore.
Really.
Really. How badly? Really. What did they spell? Really. What did you come up with? Really? Really believe that? Really expected me to show up in a lacework collar, ruffles on my trousers? Really gotta talk to the owner. Know where I can find him? Really? Thanks. Keep an eye out in that case. Really hope I can help. Need to look around first. Really like to talk to him. What did he look like? Really necessary, that whole show? Really need a witcher to, partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin. Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple. Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling. Really? Seems to me you'd started already. Really showed your claws today. Really similar, these statues. Really think so? Or is that gratitude speaking? Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why? Really think you can help me? Really thought nobody'd find out? Really thought you could take on this monster on your own? Really want to free Sienna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise. Really want to see an angry witcher? Really? What, for example? Really? What's that? Really wonder if Crock'll be willing to help. Reason unknown. Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you? Recall any names? Recently isn't a word. Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this. Recently mentioned you, have something of a soft spot for me. Gotta ask you a favor. Recognize it? Recognize it? Know where it might be? Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads, too? Recognize the dialect? Recognize the guild? Recognize this? Recognize this amulet? Recognize this dagger? Recognize this piece of paper? Recognize this? Understand? Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar. Recovered? What did I miss?
Recruited quite a few men. No Hjalmar here, though. Red clay and the tracks of an exceptionally large necker. Definitely a warrior. Red door. One the bootblack mentioned. Red hair. Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure. Red. Just extinguished the mother's last ray of hope.
Redanian army force you to come here too? Or you just down here for a pleasant stroll? Redanian army? Where are you hiding them? Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool.
Redanians guard the crossing. Redanians will be here soon. Damn it, secret passage, where is it? Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing. Refugees from Undvik. They've found a safe haven there. Refuse to help me, and I'll make you regret it. And force you to. Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this. Regis! Regis. Another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out, force him to meet. Please. Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters? Regis, he's always saying Dettlaff was more animal-like, less human than him. Might have been so. Dettlaff acted on reflex, was driven by primordial instincts. Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. Regis, let the unseen elder know we've arrived. Have him summon Dettlaff. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with his door. Would you mind? Regis, what happened to your famous manners? Regis.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with? Regis? You alright?
Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. Regis's raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
Regis? Regis! Regis, somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous. Regret ever setting out on this expedition?
Relax. First name that came to mind, that's all. Philippa's way too clever for the crones to have snared her in some trap.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them? Relax, I'll get to it. Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on. Relax, Jorund, it's just banter. Weak, but still. Relax, Lambert. Relax, she'll be fine. Relax, this is different. This'll work. Relax, a misunderstanding, that's all this is. Relax, got some experience brewing potions. Relax, he'll come. Relax, I was kidding. Relax, I'll shoot him down. Relax, I'm going. Relax, I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer. Relax, it's over. Relax, maybe there's another way. Relax, not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything. Relax. Nothing happened. Relax. Now we wait. Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Hunt Rider in full plate. That's another story. Relax. See, I figured if I agreed, I could look for her without his men getting in my way. Fact is, I'm curious to know what happened to her. Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control. Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid. Relax. Ard ought to take care of it. Relax. It'll come out in the wash. Relax. They're fine. Just not what I need. Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight? Release him. Now. Release the she-wolf. Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you?
Remaining diagrams of the vineyard? Maybe I can find them.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. Remember, we need to go to Skellige. Avalok awaits at the port. Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word. Remember, Aridin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important.
Remember a lot of things about you.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well. Remember anything else? Anything at all? Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common? Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here. Remember me, Jarl? Remember that crazy old woman who looked after the kids? Remember the deal we made? Remember to bring the sensor? Remember what I taught you? Never know, could be useful there too. Remember what the monster looked like? Remember what they looked like? Remember when this was? Remember where Aki fell in the water? Remind me. What's the problem? Remind me of work. Reminds me of someone. Reminds me of something altogether different. Removed the urn with Margot's ashes, just like you wanted. Louis, you there? Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil? Renovations coming along all right? Repeat after me. Repeat the riddle. Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
Research didn't end well.
Resonance. It's ready. Respect. Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this'll be a good investment. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left. Rest of the eggs haven't hatched yet. Need to burn the whole nest.
Retrieve the property you lost. Return, and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed, returning your lord to you, safe and sound. Reuven. What's he like? Rena's not her real name. This is Siana, and Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint. Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion. Right against Black Bogdan this time. Right. After all, he is just a peasant. Not a monsieur de blah blue blah. So long. Right. All ears then. Tell me about the monster. Right. Certainly worth a shot. Right. Course.
Right. Dark now. Where can I hide?
Right. Didn't think of that. Right. Expected as much, 'cause I... Right. Got vampires in town to tend to. Thanks for reminding me. Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed. Right. Leave you to it then. Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it... Right. Men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Right. Now to activate it. Right. Now where do I start?
Right. Show me what you got. Right. So someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Right. So what now? Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world. Right. Time to get out of here and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treaties? Any ideas? Right. What do I know? I'm just a witcher. Right. Thanks.
Right.
Right. Agreed. Let's head back to the hermits. Right. Can see the bottom of this one. Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing. Right. 'Cause I'm just a simple witcher. Right. Amir said the Wild hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down? Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him, and I gotta come in to clean up the mess. Right, fine. Right, got it. See you. Right, got it here, all yours. Right, gotcha. Right, guess I'll be going. Right. High time I collected a trophy. Right. High time Margot paid up. Right. I'll come by once I've got something solid. Right. It'll be safer with you. Right, just on our way out. Right, let's get back. Right, never mind. Right, should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Right, so like what? Right, specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever. Right, sure. Right, thanks. Right, the ghost of a bride-to-be. A noon wraith. Right. Understood. Right. We'll find another spot. Right, you stay here. Right. Right about that. Definitely had something else in mind.
Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over his saddle like a sack of corn. Right here. 1269. What now? Right now? I feel rage. And I can't wait to vent. Right on that count. I don't like this. Right. 1 for Papa Vesemir. Right past the bridge, then right again. I'll find it, thanks.
Rigor mortis suggests poison. Hang on. Liver's gone, chewed out. Necrophages?
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for our
rind? You've either mixed something up or you're very old indeed. Battle happened 80 years ago. Rings a bell. Rings a bell. But that's no reason to kill. Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation. Rip that coin out of your throat if I have to.
Ripped open, gutted, and drained. No way to determine the cause of death.
Rips apart its prey like a striga. Risked a lot? How's that? Risked my life. Think I deserve something for that.
risked that long a journey to learn new words?
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you? Risking a lot. Risky as plans go. Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait. Rivalry certainly seemed serious.
River disappears here. I've got to be close. River muck. Carried the body in this cart.
Roach? Roach could use some wind in her mane. Let's go for a ride.
Roach likes carrots. Maybe Unicorn will too.
Roach solved your problem herself?
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale.
Roach'll run you down.
Roasted a dog.
Rob every corpse that washes up on shore? Roach, Roach. And Dijkstra. Roach is right. Besides killing a defenseless... Roach, noble of you and all, but occasionally I work for Nilfgaardians. Frankly, I don't want any trouble. Roach, you here? Roach, you? In league with Nilfgaard? Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect. Rocks.
Tracks end here. Great. Road this way. Road through here.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Roll's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book. Roll over. Romantic. Thought we came here as friends. Romantics. Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress. For 3 people. Why?
Roots pinned this one to the ground. So hard he suffocated.
Roots. So I'm right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Rope looks new. Bucket's been repaired.
Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay. Rose stays with Iris.
Rot fiend nest. Needs to be destroyed.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing. Round of Gwent.
Rowanberry brandy. Shawnee loves the blossoms. Might enjoy this as well.
Royal Wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
Royal Wyvern. Lucky me.
Rah! Go on! Rubbish. I never envied my brother. Rubbish. I'm every lass's type. Rubble? Rules say the card's mine. Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open. Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners. Run! Run! And hide! Run! Fast! Run, Roach! Run out of formaldehyde? Run out of things to say? Good. Run out of pearls? Run this vineyard all by our lonesome? Running low on patience. Once it's gone, your heads'll roll. Running short on patience. Running through the fields, picking herbs. Thanks. Think I'll manage. Rurik, right? Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Rushing water behind this wall. Break down the wall and the water will rush through here. Rust-eaten. All of it. Rustling. Over there. Rustlings coming from the barn. Rusty armor. All the remains of the last thrill-seeker to make it out here. Rusty piece of armor. Falling apart in my hands. Rusty shackles. No good to me.
Sad story. Sad when someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king. Sadly, he's not only a coward, but a cheat as well. As soon as I found him, he lifted his skirt and ran.
Sadly, I couldn't stop Sienna. She killed her own sister. Just one small consolation. Sienna's dead too.
Sadly, not much I can do. Can't exterminate it if I can't see it. Sadly, the All-God wouldn't bend. Seems this shepherd's got a stern hand for his flock. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers... Said already I won't help. Gonna have to make do without me.
Said I'd think about it.
Said she was in a room, in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. Said the ladies bestow blessings on you. Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion. You said you had something to tell me.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
Said you were gonna go on 3. Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
Sailors sound this in fog, to warn their crews about rocks they spot.
Salma, a succubus in Novigrad. Let her go free, even though I knew she'd killed some guardsmen. Same. Don't get killed. Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too. Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around.
Same crest as on the sunken ship. Same crest I saw on the wreck near Erston.
Same figure.
Same injuries as the man in the woods. Same language the woman in the cave near Erston spoke. I should show these to her.
Same old Skellige shit. Honor this, shame on that, glory to the other. Dead tired of it.
Same paintings were on the block.
Same price as for an Arinia. Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time. Same reason as ever. For the reward.
Same scales as on the altar.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone? Same thing I do anywhere. Killing monsters.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Sample you collected enough? Sanctuary of some kind. San Real. 1270 vintage. San Real. Barrels are dated 1268. San Real. Never heard of it. Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal. Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
Satisfied? Save it. I'm not in the mood. Save us all some time. Verdict was clear before I walked in. I'm a foreigner, so I'm guilty. Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. Saved as many of you as I could. Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up? Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Saw bodies of women and children in the woods. You've killed people who were no threat to you.
Saw burning pyres when I arrived in Novigrad. Saw 'em all. Where's Ermion?
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
Saw Menga burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here. Saw some barrels, a few reams of fabric, and a lot of trash, but no sword. Saw the frozen hive. Found some tracks leading to the neighboring lot. Unfinished building there. Tried to get inside, but the door was locked. Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested. Saw them in a cave, nearby. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself.
And I saw you again in your memories. Saw you talking to Berna. What about? Saw your notice. Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster? Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it? Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument. Saw your notice. Pretty bare. Can you tell me more about the beast? Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm? Say I need help. Where'll I find you? Say no more. Get well soon.
Say we find the Jinn. What'll you do?
Say where you was headed? Saying I'm henpecked.
Says Great White Terror on the contract. Could be the same damn beast as in the notice, though. Scale. Colors unusual. Silver? Never seen one like this.
Scale's scent is intense. Is that... tannin?
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Scars healed nicely. Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition. Scavengers got to this one.
Scenario?
Scent leads to this door. Scent of blood leads to the hut. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Scent won't spread from here.
Scent's familiar.
Nuit Beauclair. Scent's perceptible again. Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around.
School of the Cat. School of the Griffin. School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there. School of the Manticore gear is really rare. All the more reason to search for the remaining diagrams. School of the Wolf. Scoia'tael. Sound all right?
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Scrambled eggs. It's gotta be.
Scraps for the most part. But fine. Tell me what you know. I'll fill in any blanks I can. Sculpture isn't really my thing.
Scurvers. Must be getting close to their feeding ground. Scurvers have gnawed on this corpse. Repeatedly.
Excuse me?
Sea graves. How the islanders bury their fallen.
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. Second murder. Tell me what you know. Second part of the trial. What's it entail?
Second set of tracks. It's either a huge fiend or...
Second time you're turning me down. Shit negotiation tactic.
Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence. See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad. See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer. See, I'd rather you stayed sober while we talked. Bought yourself that bottle later. See, my blueberry? Such devotion in a small matter. Now imagine my devotion in matters large. See now, I heard many survived. See, Regis. See, wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away. See a raven-haired woman here, dressed in black and white. See anything interesting on his legs? See Dandelion after the fungus incident? See? Even you can't stand yourself. Good night. See everyone's up and at 'em.
See for yourself.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. See if I can learn what's out there. See if I can't find it. See if I can't find them. See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though. See if I can't find your diagrams. Recover them for you. See if I can't make this clear. We're not at a food market. No bargains to be made here. Lives are at stake. See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in. See, I'm wasting my time here. See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. See, I've landed on Ord Skellig. See, just gotta make the effort. See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mutna. Take me there. See no reason to wait. Let's get going. See now, wanna do this the nice way, but you just won't let me. See that frown often, when it's time for me to get paid. See that? Soil's been turned over recently. Smells of fresh peat, too. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in... See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt. See the wakes in full swing. See the wounds. See this? Incision made into the voice box. See this medallion? See? Wasn't so hard. See what I can do. See what I can do. Farewell. See what I can do. So long, and try to stay away from brothers in a rage. See what I can do. Wait here, and you need to clean that wound, trust me. See what it says here? Postage paid. Won't weasel any coin out of me. Now scram. See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. See why'd you say that, you dim flapdoodle? Too dumb to grasp insults this brutal. See ya. See ya. Got something to do. See ya, Saris. See ya, Crack. See ya, Dandelion. See ya, Eskel. See ya, Hattori. See ya, Kira. See ya, Yen. Take care of yourself. See ya. See ya. And thanks for the service. Really warm and kind. See you. Come out. See you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it. See you in a minute, Vimy. See you inside then. See you kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam. See you know this place pretty well. Must have taken care of a good amount of business. See you know your horses. See you later, Ciri. See you later, Dandelion. See you later, Jarlf, son of the Wolverine, or whatever it was. See you later, then. See you later, Vesemir. See you later. See you made up with your brothers. Looks like business is good. See you managed to salvage some goods. See you on Undvik. See you soon. See you then. See your cards when we play. See you're an expert on Dopplers. See you're bursting with pride. See you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. See you've managed to prepare everything already. See you've taken a liking to this place. Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers. Seeds. Wolfsbane, I think. Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you? Seem an expert. Got some diagrams. Interest you, maybe? Seem pretty damn sure of that. Seem really valuable to you, these papers. Think you ought to pay me more. Seem surprised. Why? Seem to be in your element. Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him? Seem to know a lot about this. Seem to know it well. Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe? Seem to know your horses. Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine. Seemed like you told her quite a lot about me. Seemed to like the Rowan. Thought you might want to try another form of it. Seemed to take that pretty well. Seems a bit strong, no? Seems Albert needs to disappear, soon as possible. Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop. Seems Dandelion got him involved, to help Ciri. Luckily Dudu managed to escape, probably hiding somewhere now. Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going? Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously. Seems Deadloff had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. Seems Deadloff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names. Seems early to me. What would I do with him, cart him around while I searched for Ciri and hunted monsters? Seems Ermion has real tobacco brought in. Seems everything's ready. Seems fools never learn. Let's get this over with. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went on to the temple. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through, in doing the undoable. Seems his spirit's become a horse-shaped umbra that's tormenting Penastri. Seems I found the full set of School of the Bear diagrams. Seems I got the map, so I'll lead. Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost. Seems I won. Seems I'll have to kill the white in its own junk heap. Seems like a safe spot. Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know? Seems like it had lost some strength, was sneaking along the shoreline. Seems just like the type. Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster. Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food. Seems more doomed than heroic to me. Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Seems plausible this racist got under your skin. Seems she changed her mind. She wanted something to connect her and her husband in the afterlife. Asked me for help. Seems she's a reluctant giver. Seems so. Seems so. Congratulations. Seems so. Knew him well? Seems so. Same way I saw you. Seems suspicious. And you just had a close scrape. Sure it's not time to let one go? Seems the exchange is gonna be unsuccessful. Seems the Hansa was prepared for a long siege. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner. Seems the Neckers have developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the poison protects their nest. Clever. Seems there shall be no tricks. We must inform the bride's mother the magician turned coward. Seems there's some trouble brewing. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers, some kind of symbiosis. Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively. Seems they went that way. Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look, seems to me it's a golden age for the Conclave. For mages in general, huh? Seems to me they're unmoved. Seems to me we ought to be able to come to some sort of agreement. Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking. Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Seems we owe this troll a lot.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience. Seems you've got a problem. Some graves get dug up. Seems you were right. He ran into trouble. Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library. Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. Seems your white lady's a noonwraith. Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left. Seen a lot of dead in my time, but that must have been hard. Seen anything strange around here? Anything alarming?
Seen enough.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like? Seen my share of wonders, but a tower that teleports itself? That's something new. Seen right through me. Seen sirens around here before?
Seen this hairbrush. It was in bad shape in the real world.
Seen uglier sights in my life. Seen what's happening outside the gates? Selling that same sword now? Send for me. Give you my discount for regular customers. Send men to Fornhalla. Then you'll believe. Send your spies after me. Sense a good story coming. Sensing you just don't believe your sister. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Sent by Triss, must have been. I should find her. Sergeant Hartle said I could. Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem. Serving the Redanian cause now? Set me up. Set out to help Udalric. Don't think she can do it? Set your weapon aside. You've killed enough humans already. Settle this outside.
7 cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun. Several men. Dragged a boat north. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Severed artery. Bled to death in seconds.
Sewers. Should be an easy scent to follow. Sewers. Should have known. Sex. That's why we're here, isn't it?
Shh. Hear that? They're calling to each other. Shh. Heard something. Grunting, panting. Something like a bear.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Shalmar droppings. Grubs that feed on them are a delicacy to giant centipedes. Shalmar'll be here any minute. Shalmar's lair. Gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them.
Shalmars are damned dangerous, even young ones. Need to be careful. Shalmars are hard sometimes to get rid of for good. Live deep underground, no way to get at them. Until they get hungry. Then they surface to feed.
Shallow footprints. Irregular stride. An old woman.
Shame that. He give up making wine? Shame that. Was hoping you could tell me more about him, help me with my work. Shame. That was a good bed. Shame the reason why we came here. Shame he didn't come along. Shame I couldn't do more. Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls. Shame to die in this rain. Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. Shame you can't talk. Shawnee, hang on, I'm coming. Shawnee, calm down. He's dead. Shawnee, can you get your sample here? Shawnee, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse. Shawnee, I need your help this time. Shawnee, I'm sorry, Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it. Shawnee, may I kiss you? Shawnee, please. No use complaining. Just help me. Shawnee, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then... Shawnee, wait. Shawnee, watch out. Shawnee, watch out. Move. Shawnee. Shawnee. What is it Geralt says in these situations? Damn it. Sharpened its claws. Or just marked off its territory.
Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream. Shattered dishes. Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe? Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered the wine barrel. But seems the people managed to escape.
Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard.
She already locked me up once. Can you blame me?
She asked me not to talk about it. She brought death down on others. The sooner you start thinking of it that way, the better off you'll be. She claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
She couldn't move. Bled to death.
She definitely hid where your men said, but I arrived too late. Fortunately or not, can't really say. She developed a taste for country life, decided to open a practice out there. She didn't want the child. She disappeared from Novigrad too. Checked that. Thanks for helping her. She disappeared from Novigrad too. Checked that. Maybe she's in Velen, hiding somewhere. She doesn't want to come back. Made that clear. But she's safe and sound.
She either fought someone or used them in her experiments.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here.
She is, in a way. Iris painted this, then entered it. She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them. She regretted not getting a chance to say goodbye. She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal. She sailed off to Speakerog. Alone. She say where she was going? She say where she was headed? She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone? She still lives in Oxenfurt. No itch to go there? See her? She... travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years. She was a day's ride from here the whole time, under my nose. Might have said so.
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot 'cause that was the only way she could handle the pain. She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way. She wasn't the one to banish you. She wasn't worth it. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Sheathe that before you hurt yourself. Sheath your blades. Fear a Doppler? 'Tis a thing most foolish. Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's doo-doo.
Sheesh. Fine.
Sheesh. Students.
Sheesh. Thought portals were bad. Think I detest taxes even more.
Sheesh. You're pricklier than Yen. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Shepherds, then? She's a child of the Elder Blood. She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
She's back already. What's more, she was successful. She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone. She's busy. She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object. She's fine.
She's gone. For good.
She's gotta have a good reason. She's hiding from witch hunters. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her. She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave. She's incapable of deciding anything just now. She's insane. She's not coming back, period. And I don't blame her. I wouldn't want to return to a home like this either. She's not doing this to anger you, she's doing it for Ciri. She's not from here. She's safe, healthy, at least in body. Priestesses took good care of her. She slipped away again. I was so close. She's talking again. Nice surprise. She's the one invited me. She's up to something. She's your sister, damn it. Shh, don't interrupt. Shh, calm down. Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you. Shh, my dear. No more words. Shh. Hear him. Shh. Hear that? Shh. He's coming, hide. Shh. Shh. Shut up and follow my lead. Shh. Thought I heard something. Shh. Shit. Shit. As if I haven't seen enough excitement. Shit. Bees. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Shit. Lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Shit. One's still alive. Shit. Screwed up with the curse. Regis will get what he wants, though. There is that. Shit. Won't open. Need a key. Shit. Shit. An earthquake? Shit. Fire's spreading. Shit. Lost the signal. Shit. She ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Shit. That didn't shut itself. Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever. Shit happens. Shit happens. See you at the premiere. Shit. He's fast. Shit. Old man warned me not to surface before the end. No wonder. Shit out of luck. Sorry. Shit. Probably meant to stand guard at Anna Henrietta's personal request. Shit. Stop. Shit. Too damn high. Shoddily armed for assassins. Shoes are of a pair. Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here? Short, please. Shot half a quiver into her. Shot him as he fled. Should at least take one alive. Make him testify before. Should avoid those clouds. Or bolt through them. Should be able to break through. Should be able to find it. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily. Should be going. Farewell. Should be going. Should check his boots. Should check on Jacob. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot. Should destroy them before the young hatch. Start prowling the vineyard. Should do. Thanks. Should do it again sometime. Except with no ghost possessing my body. Should examine that horse carcass. Should get back to Olgierd soon. Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out. Should glance at the map. Should glance at these papers. Should I drive him away? Should I follow you? All right. Should I go on? You'll rot in this tower. You'll die of old age, embittered, alone and forgotten. By everyone. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Should look around. Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote? Should look at the others. Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice. Should scour the local notice boards. Someone might have posted a contract for whatever lives here. Should search this hole. Should tell him yourself, don't you think? Should work now. Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals. And Ciri's barely a novice. Should have claimed the throne for herself. Why didn't she? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss? Should have known he'd stand me up. All right, if that's how you want to play it. Should have left you there, tied up, right at the water's edge. Shouldn't have fought so hard. Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis? Shouldn't be so quick to judge, maybe. A lesson your colleagues could use, too. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Shouldn't have any more problems with the vineyard. You can start operating normally again. Shouldn't have disturbed him. Shouldn't have. I'm sorry. Shouldn't split up. Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass? Shouldn't worry about him at all. He's no longer the man you loved. Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Should have let him out. Should have made that clear to your friend. Should have quit before we began. Gonna make you wish you'd turned tail and ran. Should have stayed there, maybe. Show love for Dopplers. As well as for fish. Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice. Show me a pond and I'll show you the drowners. But they didn't destroy the hives. Show me what you can do. Show me what you got then. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. See if something catches my eye. Show me what you got and we'll see. Show me what you got back there. Show me what you got behind the counter. Show me what you got in stock. Show me what you got on offer. Show me what you got there. Show me what you have. Show me what you have in stock. Show me what you have in stock. Show me what you have on offer, will you? Show me what you have on offer. Show me what you sell. Show me what you're peddling, Nilfgaardian. Show me what you're peddling. Show me what you're selling. Show me what you're willing to sell. Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got in stock. Show me what you've got on offer. Show me what you got. Show me where it happened. Show me your wares. Show me your wares. Promise not to touch anything.
Show off.
Show yourself. I want to talk. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop.
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore. Shrine. Where is it exactly? Shh. Think I know the rest. Shush now. Calm. Shut up, you idiot. Shut up. Shut up. I do what I want. Shut up. I look like a twit. Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live, and pay us double. Now, shut up and fight. Shut up and follow my lead. Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels, all that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Shut up before you wake someone. Last thing we need is a crowd. Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move. Shut your mouth or I'll shove a gag in it.
Shutters closed tight. Need to check the other side, see if the trail continues.
Sicked your bees on the competition, eh? Side effect of my mutations. We witchers rarely get the jitters. Sides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd? Plain irresponsible. Siggy, I'll be.
Sign with a tree on it, eh? Well, let's look around. Signals growing stronger. Signs of a battle. Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Signs of a scuffle.
Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a nobleman speaks, you listen.
Silk kerchief. Monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
Silk kerchief. Monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly.
Silver. Pearl-encrusted cutlery. Should belong to someone awfully wealthy. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
Silver lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer.
Silver pendant. A lock of hair inside. Same color as Madame de Bourbeau's.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, 'cause only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings. Silver thread. Pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune. Silver vein. What they came for. What they died for.
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. Since you brought it up, the knights Detloff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyron. Since you insist, I'm all yours. Since you insist? Since you put it that way, fine, I'll help you. Since you seem to know so much, tell me one last thing. My sentence, what'll it be?
Single place setting. No others on the table. Sir Conan of Bray End. Died of over-titillation while witnessing an act of unicornipositysphilia. Interesting, but not what I'm looking for. Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them. Siren tracks. A very big siren. Siren swooped down on them. Probably knocked them off the bridge.
Sister had it right. Sit. Sit down. Sit tight, kid. Situation got out of hand. Situation's changed. The fate of all Skellige will be decided on Ard Skellig. They're getting ready to choose a new king. Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire. 6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it. Skeleton, bits of some old armor. Wonder who it was.
Skeleton in the closet. Happens in the best families.
Skeleton's been picked clean, but there's something next to it.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. Skelligan honor. Chose to die instead of living with the knowledge they'd let down their brother.
Skellige. Skellige seems most appropriate for you. Skellige won, like you wanted. That's what matters. Skellige's tales about the wild hunt. Skellige's preparing for war. Kaer Trolda's the only place he could be. Sketch here. Looks like a map. This mean anything to you?
Sketchbook signed Iris. Skin's unnaturally pale. Cracked.
Skip the guessing games. I'm tired. Skirmish broke out on a bridge. Happened to be there with friends. We drove the Nilfgaardians back. Then Queen Meve told me to kneel, recite an oath.
Skull on a stick. Interesting decor.
Sky cells. Nice idea for a prison without bars. Shame he didn't know how to fly.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Sheila. Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You are paralyzed.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I could actually communicate with. That's what I want. Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside. But they're old. Scarred over. Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Slips of paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too.
Slow now.
Slow down, Sucrus. Let's talk. Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him. Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with? Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards. Slow down. What's the problem?
Slow it down.
Slow now. Whoa. Slower.
Slizzard. Gotta be. They breathe fire. Slizzards. Gotta be. Only they breathe fire. Clearly feel safe here.
Small animals. Can't say I'm really interested.
Small bowl. For soup, maybe?
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell. Small footprint. Johnny's been through here. Small unit. Isolated area. Might have gone at your men with pitchforks.
Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately.
Smashed bones. Damn, it was strong. Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. Smashed padlock. Someone broke in.
Smell it? Burner's perfume. Smelled it. Gas. Smelled it. When you walked by. That scent you wear? Lovely. Smells normal to me. Not taking me for a ride, are you?
Smells of... They were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken.
Smile, Shani. Smithing. Pretty tiring job. Need a break, maybe? Relax a bit? Play a game or two of Gwent?
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Smells not blood. Need to investigate.
Clear scent of perfume.
Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need. Rotting meat. Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking. Odd smell. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Must have come through here. Smells like sour mash. Draconid must have attacked a local distillery. Bastard.
What's that smell?
Wormwood. Sulfur. Wort. Scents fresh.
Strange smell. Bit like incense. Bit like a bait we witchers use. Ugh, sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Wait. Same scent of incense. Wafting down from above. Snow?
Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her? So, an explorer and a jockey in one. So, back at the nest. That was about this. So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here? So, care for a round of Gwent?
So Ciri was here.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. So, designed to protect her. From what? So, did Olgierd kill his own brother?
So, didn't get away after all.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about? So, don't believe it? So, either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
So, feel any different after our encounter with the djinn?
So fess up. What brings you such a long way? So fess up. What brings you such a long way? Notice mentioned some beast? So, First two victims were knights, best years behind them. So, gonna give me my boat back? So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely? So, gonna tell me why you're here? So, got the full set of cards. What now? So how about we get dressed? So, how do we lift Uma's curse? So, how do you like my vineyard? So, how should I address you? So how will this ritual work? So how'd it happen? So, Irina's troop managing all right?
So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here? So, learn anything? So, learn anything about Olgierd? So, like I said, I'm looking for the Putrid Grove. So, meet up once it's over? Assuming you'd rather not see Sienna again.
So, missing workers. This is what became of them.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa.
So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. So no chance these Xenovoxes'll catch on with every mage using one? So, no joy in being a werewolf? So, no regrets? Choice you made?
So, noise is coming from here.
So, not mad you lost?
So, nothing holding you back now.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary? So, now that we've had our night-to-night chat, so, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them? So, Polly's not one of your... So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about? So, ready for battle? How do you feel? So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna. So, see you at Kaer Morhen. So, see you at Kaer Morhen. Bed's free of bedbugs. Mostly. So, see you later. So, sentimental value. That why you kept it? So, Shani, was it to your liking? So, should we lay him down? So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby. So, statue, how about a skull? So, supplies. That's something we can count on? So, talk to the Emperor. So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract? So the Eastern Front, and then? So the White Lady haunts your fields? So there came a day you just up and disappeared. So, there you were in Putrid Grove, and out of nowhere I show up. What did you think? So there's no way you could recover the note. So, think learned women are ugly as a rule? So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
So this is the haunted house.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery. So, time to head back? So, to what do I owe the pleasure? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative. So, do I spoon feed you? So, wanna play? So, war's been good for your trade? So we can start as soon as I hire some ushers? So what have you kinda learned? So what now? So what's the matter? So what's this about a Samavilla? So what's wrong with your offerings? So where do we start? So where'd you get the Xenovox? So who might you be? So you becoming ruler of all Skellige. It's changed nothing?
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal. So you won't tell me how to find them. So, your friend, B. So, found what you were looking for? So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
So, all those ears in the woods.
So am I. So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons? So, anything interesting? So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you? So be it. If there's no demand, I shan't supply. But it would have been a beautiful speech. So be it. But to the king directly, straight into his hands. So calm when you say that. So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? So close to Novigrad. Wouldn't you rather trade inside the city walls? So Coral enchanted him. Just like her. So did everyone in that room who's not completely deaf. So do we. So long. So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather. So don't go in there. So, find the grave. So folk think the beast's divine punishment. So, gonna talk. So, got the evening off. What do we do with it? So he came back down? Why? So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it. So he liked going to the mummings. So he said.
So he was present too.
So he was trying to avenge his sister? So her becoming queen of all Skellige, it's changed nothing?
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the lodge. So he's probably fish food by now. So Hjort also doubts Udalric's been chosen by the gods. So how do they reproduce? By budding? So how many of your best can you give me, Siggy? So how'd Detloff sick them on the city? So how'd it kill the Nilfgaardians? So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.? So how'd you figure out he was up to something? So how'd you take it down? So how are things at the academy these days? So how's it feel to be the village witch? So I heard. So I thought to myself, bet she'll like this too. So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her. So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod, so if you don't take me there, I'm gonna have to kill you. So I'll call you whatever I want. And you either deal with that or solve your monster problem yourself. So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
So it begins.
So it is supposed to be Triss. Yeah, I see it now. Eerie. Looks just like her.
So it's a curse. A curse that keeps the specters here.
So it's a curse? So it's a deal? So just tell me where I get this stupid document. So, later then. So let's follow him. So let's play. So let's see how she is, just in case. So long, on Crate. So long. And good luck out there. So long, Dudu. So long, Alderman. So long, Hjalmar. So long, Lambert. So long, Taller. And good luck. So long, Triss. So long, Yen. So long. So long. And good luck with the white whale. So long. And stay out of trouble. So long. And be careful. Lots more of those phantoms all over town. So long. And, work on your guard a bit. You're dropping it too low. So long as it's not a sensitive subject, that is. So long as they're women.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
So many questions, so few answers.
So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death.
So maybe I ought to stop by another time. So maybe those men down below wound up here by accident. So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother. So maybe you're hoping to gain control of Laura herself, after all these years.
So much for the chort. Now to find Berengar's things.
So, need your advice about Yennefer. So, no one's ever used the mask? So not even you know. So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe? So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations. Wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed. And if there's anything in it for me. So, ready? So she was here.
So sorry. We were never here.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do. So, talk again later. So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I gonna produce any this year? So, tell me. So tell me a joke. Any joke. So long as it's funny. So tell me how it happened, step by step. So that's his name. He's your friend? So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. So that's it. This is about my last wish.
So that's why she's been picking all those flowers.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then? So the buyer, who is he? So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right? So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered? So the phantoms from Nilfgaard. So the rose is gone?
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal.
So theoretically we could get in the way you got out. So there is justice in this world. So there is something. So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her. So think of one. It's important.
So this is his nest. Need to look around. So this is when he started smoking.
So this is where she disappeared to. So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detloff? So those pigs, they used to be humans? So, time to hit the road. So, about my reward. Didn't manage to save his life, true, but I did. So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture? So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion? So we want a wagon and horses. So what? So what am I supposed to help you with? So what becomes of us? See anything else in the reflection? So what did he want instead of coin? So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort? So what do you propose? So what do you suggest? So what do you think I should do? So what do you want me to do? So what happened at Fiersdal? So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree? So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you. So, what now? So what now? Radovid's dead. So what should? So what? Wanna just sneak in and root around? So what would you call this dive? So what did they do to you, the students from... So what'll you do? So what'll you do now? So what are we waiting for? So what are you all doing here? So what's he do exactly? So what's his? So what's in this cabinet? So what's it supposed to do? So what's the problem? So what's this about? Be straight. So what's this path like? So what's this sword all about? So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining? So what's Yen planning? So where is everyone? So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here? So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe. So where's Ciri been seen exactly? So where's the grave? Under a chestnut. Or so Margot claimed. So where's your father? So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince? So who'd it belong to? So why isn't she here anymore? So why me? So why talk to me at all? So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters. So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly? So why would he stay down there? What's the real reason? So why'd he try to kill you? So why'd you even allow this meeting to happen? So why'd you return? So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body. So would I. Except she'd need a cow, a luxury that would attract attention in Velen. And Kira's fiercely determined not to do that. So you being here, it's no coincidence? So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, 'cause Udalric let him die. So you decided to massacre the whole village. So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off? So you don't actually know if it works, how it works. So, you give her the herbs? So you gotta know where the putrid grove is, right? So you haven't seen her. So you helped your dad, took it over when he died. So you know where to find him. So you play or not? So you played dead. No one caught on? So you said. Thanks. So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir, that's that. So you saw what happened to Gran. So you shouldn't actually ever use your power. So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say. So you two, you're still... So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and... So you're fine assisting in genocide. That doesn't strike you as incredibly wrong? Really? So you're Gretka. So you're hoping you can make him run short of materials. So you're not actually a Bruxa. So you're the ones. So you're the 3 crones? Sober up. Sober up, then we'll play. Soft layered core fitted with a hard steel coating. Soldiers from your escort? Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent. Solved the problems at Coronata. Vineyard can go back to operating normally. Solved the troubles at your vineyard. Solved your problem. Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while. Solved your problems. Coronata and Vermentino can both go back to operating normally. Some advice before you go. Don't ever try to cheat a Witcher again. Ever. Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant. Some contraption. Broken. Some daredevil. Came to challenge Morkvarg. Been here for years. Some folk from the village came in here, right? Some gold was stolen. That's what caused the curse. Know where the gold is? Some kind of mechanism. Let's see what it does. Some kind of vault. I should look around. Some of the cargo's intact. Could be an owner waiting for news of its whereabouts. A grateful owner willing to pay a finder's fee. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but... Any burglaries lately? Some other time, maybe. Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. Some other time, maybe. Some other time. Some other time. I'm in a hurry. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work. Some say Udalric's the god's chosen one. Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces? Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them. Some trolls live in a mountain pass near Kaer Morhen. Know them? Poldy must. Looks like their brother. Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
Somebody chase her?
Somebody could break their leg. Or their neck. Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace.
Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off.
Somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind.
Somebody lived here once.
Somebody ought to see to the Baron before he burns the castle down. Somebody stole the testicles off a statue. Somebody threatened to do that to you. Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean.
Somebody was bound. Rope was cut quickly, with a dull blade. Somebody's clearly obsessed.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end.
Somebody's doing some cooking. It's a human femur. A child's. Somebody's notes on the first page. Somebody's still taking care of the place. Somebody's well off. Especially for Velen. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. Someone buried him. Not skillfully, but with great care.
Someone care to explain what's going on here? Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape. Someone committed a crime there. Did something terrible.
Someone crawled through here, with a broken leg. Someone dragged a litter through here. Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Someone from the village nearby. Someone had a drunken picnic here. Someone had a picnic. Or something.
Someone had to choose. Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her. Of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through, that's why it escaped.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions. Someone less trusting might take it for an interrogation room. Someone must have heard it. Maybe saw something, started hollering. Guards showed up. Murderer didn't finish the job, didn't cover his tracks. Just collected himself and leapt over the wall. Trail ends there.
Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating. Someone placed an illusion here. Someone slim. No way I can slink through there. Need to find a way around.
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels, with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said, someone tried to scale the wall but fell. Probably tried to flee the estate but couldn't get the gate open. Not likely to have gotten far. Lost too much blood.
Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away. Someone tried to grab it. Someone used this as cover. Someone walked through the spilled wine.
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too. Someone was led through here.
Someone was running. Fast. Panicked. Prints are deep, and suddenly, someone was wounded. Started bleeding heavily.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive. Someone who might have seen the woman. Someone who'd prefer not to be bothered while he's having a drink.
Someone willing to pay me for resolving the problem?
Someone you haven't defeated.
Someone will pay for this trophy, no doubt about it.
Someone's been taking advantage of me. Someone's coming. Someone's fed you a load of... Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down? Someone's gotta know more. Someone's in a good mood. Someone's in a good mood.
Someone's journal.
Someone's paid me to dwell. Someone's speaking through you.
Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Someone's using fake treats as bait.
Someone's waiting for me. Someplace far away. Something about Yen bothering you? Come on, grow a pair. Give it to me straight. Something along those lines. So long.
Something bad happened here. Something bad happened inside. Best go in and see. Something behind these roots. Something clicked. Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
Something down there. Can't see a thing.
Something drinks the hermit's blood at night. That I know. Gotta talk to her. Maybe she can tell me something more.
Something dug 'em, a large creature. Also killed a few kikimores down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much. Something dug 'em, a large creature. Also killed a few kikimores down there. They'd managed to lay eggs already. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much. Something else you want to see?
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Something going on in there? Something happen?
Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies?
Something I need to do first. Something I need to see to first. Something important. His ears only.
Something inside? Nope, empty.
Something jumped out of the rushes.
Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Something just woke up.
Something like that.
Something like that. Can we go? Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification? Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something? Something not quite right?
Something odd about this. Might find more clues in the village. Something on the other side. Can't hope to get through. Neither sword nor signs will cut this.
Something or someone's playing hide-and-seek with me in there. Left signs showing where to go, what to do. I'll try to figure out what's going on, and who it is. Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh. Something strapped to his belt. Keys. Might come in handy. Something surprised them. Didn't stand much of a chance. Something tells me it got a little angry.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
Something tells me that was no accident. Better investigate.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Something under the floorboards. Maybe they're loose. Or I could just wedge one up. Something under the fur. A tattoo? Shape of a bear paw. Something walked through here. Big bastard with a heavy tail.
Something went wrong.
Something wicked here. It's in the air. I can smell it.
Something worrying you now? Something wrong?
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
Something's coming. Get ready.
Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks.
Something's missing. Can I look in the workshop?
Something's not right. Going the wrong way.
Something's not right. What are you up to?
Something's not right. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back?
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you... Something's sticking out. A letter?
Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Sometimes. Sometimes for free. Usually for pay.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings. Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
Somewhere towards the middle, things are reversed. You fall up instead of down. Could use that.
Son of a bitch. Son's king of Skellige. Congratulations to you. Soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on, sooner or later, Detloff will bring trouble. Serious trouble. Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake. Sooner we get out of here, the better. Sooner you accept this, the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father. So it's just what the gentleman needed. He scraped it off and made ink out of it. Sorrow indeed, your grace. Sorry, but your life story, just not interested. This isn't a social call. I'm here on business. Sorry, but I don't know what you need. Sorry, but none of this is my concern.
Sorry, but that's no excuse.
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sorry, can't get involved. You're on your own.
Sorry, can't help you.
Sorry, can't help you at the moment. Sorry, can't let that happen. Sorry, can't let you get away with this. Sorry, can't let you keep that. I don't actually know who you are. Sorry, can't say I'm interested. So long. Sorry, can't take the job right now. Sorry, can't take this on right now. Sorry, can't take this on right now. Farewell. Sorry, can't understand a thing. Want me to take you away? Is that it? Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm... Sorry, Dandelion. Maybe later. Sorry, Dandelion. Sorry I wasn't around. Sorry, Detloff. She used you. Part of her plan. Sorry, Detloff. You've been had. Sorry. Didn't find anything else. Sorry, didn't have time to change. Sorry, didn't mean to. Sorry, didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Sorry, don't have the time for this. Sorry, don't have time. Sorry, don't have time for this now. Sorry, don't have time right now. Maybe later. Sorry, don't know much about fashion. Sorry, don't know much about poetry. Sorry, fresh out of coin. Sorry, got more important matters to tend to. Sorry, got more important things to worry about. Yeah, even more important than your pan. Sorry, got other things to worry about. Good luck, though. You'll need a bit of that. Sorry, gotta get through. Sorry, gotta pass on this job for now. Sorry, gotta say no. Schedule's packed just now. Sorry, have to find yourself someone else. I'm not about to help you. Sorry, I don't have time for this. Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. Know exactly which one of you's real. Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends. Sorry, in a bit of a hurry. Sorry, just not in my line of work finding soldiers who've gone missing. But I do hope you find him, ma'am. Alive. Sorry, Master de Salvarez. Actually, not sorry. A monster's a monster. Silvery, plaid, or polka-dotted, last or next to last specimen, doesn't matter. It's a dangerous predator that kills humans. Enough said. Sorry, none of your business. Sorry, not about to get involved. Sorry, not interested. So long. Sorry, not this time. Draw your sword. Sorry, Regis, but folk have died. Got no time to lose. Especially not on some kind of peculiar therapy for bizarre couples. Sorry, remind me. Where'd Saris go? Sorry, Roach. Rather not get involved. This is between you and Vess. Sorry, Rosa. Afraid I can't at the moment. Sorry, something came up. Be there this time, I promise. Sorry, wasn't talking to you. Sorry, we didn't mean to. Sorry. Where can I get a copy of Permit A38? Sorry, Yen, but magic's gone for me. Sorry, Yen. If you want to go gin hunting, I'm afraid you're on your own. Sorry, you lost me. Sorry, your elf's an idiot. Not about to touch him, let alone fight him. Sorry, you're on your own, Sorry. Sorry. Another time, maybe. Sorry, but I didn't start it. Sorry, can't do that. Sorry, can't help just now. Sorry, can't help you. Sorry, can't let that happen. Sorry, can't say yet. Sorry, can't take the job right now. Maybe later. Sorry, didn't manage to catch it. Sorry, don't drink while I work. Sorry, don't have a pass. Sorry, don't have time for this. Sorry, don't have time for this right now. Sorry, don't have time to help you just now. Sorry, got carried away. Sorry, got more urgent matters to tend to. Sorry, gotta go. Sorry, hope you weren't close. Sorry, just not in the mood. Sorry, just not one of the services I offer. Sorry, need your eggs. Sorry, negotiations, just not in my line of work. Sorry, no time just now. Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone. Sorry, not in the mood. Sorry, not interested. Sorry. Really, I am. Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner. Sorry. Told you I'm not a bad shot, not a perfect one. Sorry. Would have preferred to talk it out. Thing is, you gave me no choice. Sorry, you'll have to get someone else to help you. Sorry, you'll have to manage on your own. Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me. Sorry about that. Sorry about your friend. Sorry. I didn't feel up to any real cooking. Sorry. Didn't know if you wanted me to interfere. Sorry. Didn't think about that. Sorry for that. Sorry for your loss. Farewell. Sorry. Ghosts aren't my specialty. Sorry. Gotta go. Sorry I couldn't help you out. I had to. Sorry. I couldn't let them torture you. You mean too much to me. Sorry it had to end this way. Sorry. Just can't imagine you as a young vampire rabble-rouser, renegade, punk. Sorry. Must have been hard for you both. Sorry. No time for this now. Things change, I'll come see you again. Sorry. Not interested. Sorry. Pretty dumb excuse. Sorry. Rather not share my conclusions just yet. Sorry. There's someone else. Sorry to bother you with my doubts. Sorry to disappoint. To be honest, I'm not from Nilfgaard, and I haven't the faintest who Vile is. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body. Sorry to have to tell you. Your wife's dead. Went too deep into the woods. Wild animals got her. Sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty. Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet. Sorry's not good enough.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Sound like you wish you could.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refused to buy you a new outfit? Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat. Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Sounds coming from above.
Sounds fair. See what I can do. Sounds fine. See you there. Sounds good. Sounds good. See you in a week. Sounds great. Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that? Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Sounds like a curse, all right.
Sounds like a fair deal. Think I can probably find those diagrams for you. Sounds like a lame rock troll. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a real loss.
Sorry. Sounds like a white or a puffbow. Fine, I'll tend to it. Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try? Sounds like you got plenty of experience. Should have no trouble finding another job in the industry.
Sounds loud and clear here.
Must be near the nest.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry.
Sounds reasonable. Wait for me here. Shouldn't be too long. Sounds serious. Doubt I can get it done quickly. Come back when I have more time. Sounds tempting. So tempting I don't think I can refuse. Sounds tempting. Would I have to give up being a witcher?
Sounds tiring. Damn tiring.
Source seems reliable. Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Spare me your lecture about responsibility. Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now. Speak. Speak for yourself. Speak of the devil. Speaking from experience. Speaking of metal. This goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler. Speaking of percentages. Your share, Vimy. Speaking of the hunt. Mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall. Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Specifically, someone planted archospore bulbs around the properties. That's in these letters. As for who it was... Specifics, Yen. Specifics. Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
Spectre in a place like this? Behind a wall? Someone must have walled some poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace.
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving? Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to... Spied for you?
Spiked gloves. Black with dried blood.
Speaker og. And no one.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
Spilled some wine. And crawled through it. Spirit. Why do you need that? Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them. Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now? Spit it out. Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor. Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing.
Split her in two.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours. Split? What if I win the tournament? Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive. Spoke with Radovid. Offered me a contract. To find Philippa.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go? Spoons.
Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Square in the neck. Good shot.
Shh, let's go. What's that? Stable hand. Pulled you out of the fire.
Stain. Wyvern oil.
Stand and fight. Stand and step away from him. Stand back. I'll take care of this. Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it? Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detloff. Stands to make you a fortune. Start by taking a look around.
Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me, started looking for those diagrams, but don't have them all yet. Starting to envy you. Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve. Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB? Statue's hand looks like it should be holding something. Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe? Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Stay away from Ciri. Stay calm. They're only rats. Stay calm, my crimson dove. Vlad will see to everything. Stay calm. Stay calm. Focus. Stay calm. Get you a healer. Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled. Stay close to me.
Stay here. Hunker down till dawn. Breathe slowly. Shallow breaths. Won't be able to hear you then. Understand?
Stay here, Triss, in case she tries to flee this way.
Stay in the chest until the crone's left?
Stay inside until I return. Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of the cellar overlong. Cobwebs will seal it shut. Luckily, I've a great broom. Stay out of this. Stay put and keep quiet. Understood? Stay with me. Staying out of this. Steady source of income. Come on, let's go. Steal much? Step aside. Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess. Step back. Step softly or they'll detect the vibrations. And we don't want them coming too close. Stick to the point. Stick to the point if you don't mind. Still, take my advice. Find a new profession. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms. Find me. Still better than certain death. Still can't get something out of my mind. Still don't get what part of that amuses you. Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail. Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine. Still don't understand. Still earned my reward. Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go. Still got a touch of an accent. Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more. Still haven't explained why we need to mess around with this subterfuge instead of just killing gals. Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her. Still here. Still here. Looking for something. Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence. Still kinda strange. How you cross the ocean when I call sometimes, but then get hung up on the tiniest fence. What's that about? Still looking. Be back soon. Still, might be worth looking at those graves. Still need some mistletoe. Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted? Still not sure what to do. Still out to beat me? Still seems like your fault to me. Still talking about armor, aren't we? Still think you'll listen to me. Or to my sword. Still thinking about it. Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Still torturing him. Still waiting. Still want to. Still worth being good. Still worth trying. Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while. Stinks of piss. And vodka. Stole from me, too. Stole my daughter's medallion. Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs. Arteries. Stones grazed. Monster must have grown furious. Could be a Leshen. If so, ought to find its totems nearby. Stop! Area's dangerous. Stop! It's important. Stop it! Stop it! Don't make me hurt you! Stop! Can't handle all this gratitude. We really ought to learn our manners from the elder races, that's plain to see. Stop, damn it! Stop. Stop. Enough. Stop already. Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna. Stop it. I want to talk. Stop it. To the eternal fire, I'm a boil to be lanced same as you. Relax. Not about to turn you in. Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan. That this was part of it. Stop reading my mind. Stop right there. Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you. Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now. Stop talking and listen. Stop this. End it.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
Stopped feeding here. Moved towards open ground to fly away. Stopped here for a second. Hid, then ran on.
Stopped to consider that somebody might have duped them, used them. Storehouse was full of rotten meat. Attracted ghouls I had to get rid of. Storm I promised to dispel. Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Storm's coming.
Storm's over. Stragon. Name's familiar. Ran into him a while back.
Strange, no sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day.
Strange. These burn marks. Beast's venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
Strange. As if a whirlwind came through. Strange. Can't hear anything now.
Strange. Drowners' bodies are covered in slime. Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall? Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here. Strange. Any witnesses?
Strange armor. Wounds unusual too. What's going on here? Strange bones. Don't seem human to me. Strange crest. Not Northern, not Nilfgaardian.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Strange man. Strange. Need to look around.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone. Strange. No tracks around the corpses.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
Strange place. Kira's lamp worth a try?
Strange place.
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren. Strange, she's not attacking. Strange slime. Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Strange. Wall looks like it was put up later than the others.
Strangled. By an expert. Round up some men and bury him outside the village. Deep so the corpse eaters don't get at him. And take my advice. Don't mention any of this to the Nilfgaardians.
Strangled its prey, then started feeding. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress.
Strip him of his memory. Strong blood. What are you talking about? Strong stuff. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations. Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Stupid fucking goat. Follow me. Need to stay closer to it.
Stupid swine. They infuriate me any more, I'll whack 'em with a sign. Succubi feed on human energy. Lose that, and it means death eventually.
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium?
Suggesting he's maladjusted, and venting his rage. Summing up, you went broke, your woman dumped you, then you got drunk and did something stupid. Heard it all before. Supervises. Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him? Suppose we can wait till they get back. Though I should charge you more if so.
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond.
Supposed to drive a godling from here. Sure, but how? Sure, but... Seems you're tense, grown ears. Sure, but what do you want to do with it? Sure, but you are here. So what's the harm in talking? Got something better to do? Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him. Sure, I see. Sure, I'll help. Provided you go see Gremist afterwards. Sure, I'll knock one back with you, Lugos. Sure, I'll see to it. For the sizable reward I foresee you giving me. Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. Sure, I've seen who you're looking for. Sure, lead the way. Sure, let's play. Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell. Sure, usually not one at a time though. Sure, why not? Sure, you can shut this tournament down, but there'll be another, with who knows what new rules. Sure, Griffin's not going anywhere. Sure, here. Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian. Sure, Let's go.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
Sure about that?
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you, for a price.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
Sure am. Sure as hell should. Pretty damn ungrateful of her otherwise. Sure as hell shouldn't be angry. He agreed to help us. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities. Sure can. Fresh out. Sure doesn't look like you're short on work. Sure he can be trusted. Sure he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Sure hope not. Take care. Sure hope so. Farewell. Sure hope so. Though in his boots I'd regret having to go. Place is just plain beautiful, damn it. Sure hope the pass is worth this much coin. Sure hope we don't scare him off. Sure hope you know what you're doing. Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here. Sure I didn't let you win? Sure it is. Sure it was him? Sure it's not just a wild horse, run-of-the-mill? Sure it's not time you took a step back? Just had a very close scrape. Need I remind you? Sure it's safe? Sure it's your husband's ghost?
Sure like to write. Might find something interesting.
Sure make the Erica's story believable. Sure, not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them? Sure of one thing. This was punishment. Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do? Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it. Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me? Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there? Sure they're not black horses with white stripes? Sure thing. Let's go. Sure this is the right time, Siggy. Triss and I just... Sure this isn't premature. Radovid's dead, but it's a long way from that to a free Temeria. War's not over, not even close. Sure we can't work this out? Sure you are. And yes I can, if the need arises. Sure you don't need any help? Sure you haven't seen her? Sure you know what you're doing? Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard. Sure then sure. Surfaced for air, and they nabbed him. Surprise us. Surprised everyone. Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Surprised to see you still dabbling in politics. Suspect anyone? Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant.
Suspiciously loud for a cemetery at night.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support. Sver and his crew were attacked here. Should look around. Svorlag? Thought you were from Pharaoh. Svorlag's on Speakerog. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in.
Swarms of ravens attacked me not far from here. Might be some feathers on the ground or in their nests.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves.
Swear I saw that book somewhere. Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Swelling on much of the body. Blows from a large blunt object. Sword wound. Shallow but severed his artery. What are you holding? A key. Interesting. Sword wounds.
Sword's how I earn my keep. Can't risk it. Won't. I say we play for the normal stakes. Sienna! Sienna, you've already run afoul of one vampire. Don't start a fight with another, all right?
Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Honorietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior.
Sienna gave me a drawing today. Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sienna wrote it. To the murderer. Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. Sienna's actions, what drove them, be damned. She's a threat to your subjects. Sienna's dead. Detlof's gone too. Beauclair's free of the beast.
Symbol of Freya. Symbols, meaning runes and glyphs. Symbols of a bonding. Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated. Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder. Tables set.
White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast.
Take a look. Take a look. What do you see? Take a look at this. Recognize it? Take a look under the door. Take a peek if you don't mind.
Take a rest now.
Take a walk. Get some air. We need to sail to Skellige. Avalok's waiting at the port.
Take care, Casimir. Here's hoping Euphemia sees the light, comes back.
Take care, Hjalmar. Take care, kid. Take care now. Take care, Regis. Take care. Take care. And don't get grilled. Take care now. Take care of yourself, Dudu. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Might be back. Take care of yourselves now. Take care of yourselves. Take forever to explain. Take it. You'll need it, but not for that. Take it, Ceres wants to lift the curse. Take it, Dandelion did too. Take it easy. Take it, Ermion won't be there. Take it, everything here's for sale. Take it, he fell out of favor. Take it, he's important in the underworld too. Take it, I'm free thanks to you. How'd you manage it? Take it in your arms, quick. Take it, neither happened. Take it or leave it. Take it, that makes us even. Take it, the thieves got in through the hole behind you. Take it, there are also unofficial ones then. Take it, you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days. So, take it, you have a plan. Take it, you have a specific family in mind. Take it, you have your doubts. Take it, you won't give me this information for free. Take it, you're fresh out. Take it, you're gonna fight the giant whether I help you or not. Take it, you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut. Take it, you've got a plan. Take it, you've heard the words before. Take Master Freckleface and go and find her. Travel by day. Stay on the main road and don't make any noise. Got it? Take me for a fool? No chance. Take me to your room? Take my advice. You don't want to mess with us. Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit. Take on Menga's appearance. Then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt. Take the coin and go. Take them in. Give them a home. Won't steal from you then. Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking, take this coin and leave. Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards. Take it, you'll decide when. Take your friend and go for a walk. Taken by surprise, but they fought off the attack. I need more clues. Search the perimeter. Taken care of. Taken care of. They'll be here for the performance. Taken Fistek. Taken over. How's that? Takes a real genius to notice. Where is he? Takes nerve to camp so close to the road. Takes strength to do something like this. Takes 2 weeks that. Taking Letho with us. Taking a rest. First day in the laundry. Didn't realize it could be so tiring. Taking you home. Talk, but make it fast. Why are you tormenting the hermit? Talk. What did you find on him? Talk some other time maybe. So long. Talk to Baron at Crow's Perch. Talk to me or I'll come back with temple guardsmen. See if they can't loosen your tongue. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything? Talk to yourself often? Talk to one Breen Hotch. Told me all about your comrade's death. Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well. Talk to your all-god, face to face. Talk to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident. Talking about that story with Yennefer? Talking won't get me anywhere. Talking won't help anything. Tally-ho, adventure awaits. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return. Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel? Tamara's not in any danger. She's safe and sound. That I know. Tancred's picked a strange battle. All the North's hunting down mages, and he's out to revive the council? Taste hasn't changed. Tasty illusion. Might have fallen for it if not for Kira's little gift. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Teaching you some decency. Teleport. Hurry up. Teleport over there. Teleport us out of here. Teleport's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough. Tell anyone about this and tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space. Tell them Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him. Tell him I send my regards. Tell it to me straight, like a human being. Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other? Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience? Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast? Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler? Tell me, what's he do? Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet? Tell me a bit about yourself. Tell me a story about one of your weapons. Tell me about my brother, the wolf. Tell me about the attack. What do you remember? Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked. Tell me about the mountain path. Tell me about this dragon. What's it look like, for instance? Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you? Tell me about yourself. Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Tell me everything. I want the details. Tell me everything you remember. Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time. Tell me more about the bear, can you? Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close? Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello. Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story? Tell me slowly. Don't use complicated words and I might just understand. Tell me something about the area, would you? Tell me something about this temple, could you? Tell me something about yourself. What's your story? Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well? Tell me what happened. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true? Tell me what happened here, step by step. Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail. Tell me what you want already, and be brief. Tell me what you've got first. Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you. Tell me where to find Ciri, Tell me where you were attacked, remember? Tell me why not. Is it the scars? Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard? Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. We need to get to the playroom. Tell the truth. Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends. Tell us about these performances. Tell us what you talked about. Tell you about it tonight. Tell you later. Tell you later. Got someone else I need to talk to. Tell you the truth? I just remembered. Tell you what? Not right now. But I'll be back. Tell you what's gonna happen now. Tell your boys to leave Triss alone first. Telling you the truth. Awfully prone to suspicion, you hunters. Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants. Temeria. Temeria? You sure? Not Novigrad? Temple Guard tolerate your little operation? Temple Merton wrote about seems like. Should look around. Might find something interesting. Tempting. But I just don't have the time right now. Tend to him? Tended to Belgard's problems. Think you can start producing wine. Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever. Tended to the corpses in the mass graves. Incinerated them all. Terribly noble of him. Tesham Mutna. What's it like? Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much. Taller? Thank me with a story. Thank Yennefer. It was her idea. Her plan. Thank Yontek. He helped me a lot. Thank you, but I won't accept any coin from you. Thank you, Count. And you, sir. Thank you, my lady. Thank you, your grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. Thank you. Thank you. And in the future, try summoning a witcher before any blood's spilt. Thank you. And take care. It gets easier. Thank you. Farewell. Thank you. I'm grateful. Thank you. Take any coin I can get. Doesn't come often in my profession. Thank you. You're dazzling. Thank you. Any problems in the future, you keep me in mind. Thank you for coming. Thank you kindly. Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more. Thank you very much, Count. Thanks, BB, but I'm afraid duty calls. Won't mind if you want to have a drink, though. Thanks, Baron. So long. Thanks. Been a big help. Thanks, but just not my thing, that. My place is on the path. Thanks, but I don't need this. Thanks, but I'm not really in the mood. Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres. Thanks, but think I'll manage on my own. Thanks, but you need that coin a lot more than I do. Thanks, Cianfanelli. We'll call it even. Thanks. Farewell. Thanks. Good game. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun. Thanks. I'll go see her. Thanks. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. I'll remember that. Thanks. I'm fine. Thanks, Inkeep. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you. Thanks, Yorand. Pounding's always better with a partner. Thanks, Molly. Thanks. Not really hungry. Thanks. Not sure I could have stood him much longer. Thanks. Once is enough. So long. Thanks. See ya. Thanks. See you later. Thanks. Some other time, maybe. Thanks. Take care. Thanks, Tin Boy. Thanks, Yen. See you later. Thanks. Thanks, and farewell. Thanks, and good luck. Thanks, and good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them. Thanks. And I truly am sorry. Thanks. And you take care. Thanks. Another time, maybe. Thanks. Be happy to join you. Thanks. Be seeing you. Thanks. Farewell. Thanks. Farewell to you. Thanks. If you ever come into rarities like this, thanks. For everything. Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell. Thanks. Got scars enough. Thanks. Got the house from the Duchess as a down payment for killing the beast. Come outside. I'll show you the grounds. Thanks. Got the house from the Duchess as a down payment for killing the beast. Come outside. Let me show you the grounds. Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon. Thanks. Head over there first chance I get. Thanks. Helped me a lot. Thanks. How much do I owe you? Thanks. How are things with Sucrus? Thanks. I'd like to know who's congratulating me. Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long. Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises. Thanks. It's an honor, Count. Thanks. Knew I could count on you. Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off. Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of? Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach? Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full. Thanks. Might come in handy. Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows? Thanks. Not something we witchers hear often. Thanks. Really helpful, that. Thanks. Right then. Let's go. Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there. Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found. Thanks. So long. Thanks. Some other time. Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment. Thanks. Take care now. Thanks. Take care of yourself. Thanks. That was an ordeal. Think I'd rather face a swarm of neckers than a class of 10-year-olds. Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. Thanks. Think that's all I need for now. Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else. Thanks. Though showing me the way out of here would be thanks enough. Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable. Thanks. We were. Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us. Thanks. Won't forget this. Thanks. You can breathe easy now. In the future, though, remember this. I can look after myself. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here? Thanks again for everything. Thanks again for your help, Sultan. Thanks for coming. Both. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything. Ceatrice. Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri. Thanks for getting Dandelion to come out. Thanks for helping. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks for sparing a moment. Thanks for sparing the time, Your Grace. Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. Thanks for the advice. We should go. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse. Thanks for the information. Thanks for the invitation, but don't wait up. Got more than a few of my own matters to tend to. Thanks for the invite. Thanks for the offer, but not really in the mood to play. Thanks for the prediction. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for your help, Dijkstra. Thanks for your help, really. But you could have chosen more conventional means. Given me the key to my cell, for instance. Thanks for your help. Thanks for your help. And, nice to meet you. Thanks for your help. Be back with some ushers, and once Priscilla's done with the play. Thanks for your help. Did it once, maybe you can do it again. Thanks for your help. Farewell. Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog. Thanks for your help. So long. Thanks for your help. Take care. Thanks. So long. That a challenge? That a mature thing to do? That a problem? That a series of races? That a threat? That admiration I hear in your voice? That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? That all you got to say? I saved your life. That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to? That bracelet. Might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. That brawl? We didn't start it. That brazen manipulator. That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast? That depends entirely on you. That didn't work. That explains a lot. That extra gold chalice could come in handy. I get it. That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her? That good or bad? That hard up for coin? Fine. Have some. Now talk. What did you find on him? That he started performing with you. That him? That hunter. Could he be right? Maybe it was just wolves. That hunter wanted to help you. Might still catch him if you hurry.
That I knew the password?
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important. That imp of yours turned out to be a Doppler. Kept shape-shifting until I took its head. That it? That it is. That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange. That it? No other weeds or brews? That it? You didn't see much. That it's like this all year there. Dark and cold. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give. That makes one of us. That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers? That much I can do. That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like. That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here? That normal? That one? That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story. That ought to be enough. I'm off.
That ought to do. That ought to do it.
That ought to do it. I'll look around. No promises, though.
That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
That particular blackguard was wearing on-crate colors. That particular skill I could use myself. That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
That really necessary?
That Renowed? That scorn I hear in your voice? That sense of moral superiority? Tiresome and wrong. You're common bandits. That she-elf would give up a century of her life to be you.
That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats. That should do it. Now for the candles.
That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. That smell. Some herb grew here.
That's so. Go on then. Let me hear it. That's so. How about a rematch? That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff? That's so. Interesting. Thanks. That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time. That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles. That specter again. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word. That stand in the way of our doing business?
That stench, the marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here. That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer. That stench again. Slime and rotting flesh. That stench. Drowners for sure. Lair must be nearby.
That's still gnawing at you? That's supposed to be about me too? That the blood? That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize. To Aki himself. That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them. That took too long. That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince? That was a mistake.
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life. That was close. That was his medallion chain in the barn. Might have lost something else there. Should look around.
That was interesting. That was murder. Was that really necessary? That was no dragon. It was a forktail. Looks similar, but it's smaller, less dangerous. That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe. That was then. Yen's changed. That was 3 centuries ago. That was tough.
That was useless. Others have defeated Ula before me, and he's always come back. Gotta think of something else.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember? That was your brother-in-law? That was your own flesh. Far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that. That we do. That went well? Really know the captain? That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game? That why you cozied up to a vampire? That why you left Carrera so suddenly? Had no idea where you'd gone. Your note was puzzling. Don't try to find me. Threw me for a loop. That why you think I should look for my friend there? That witch? She's not near as bad as folks say. That won't be necessary. That would mean balls and banquets, and other boring things that start with a B. That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right? That wrath of yours didn't do squat against the ice giant. My sword was more effective. That you'd rather turn and run. That your real name? That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you. That you're responsible? Got your feet planted firmly on the ground? That away. Meaning where? That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. That'd be like her. That'll be all, thanks. That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included. That's a bit direct, but yeah, think we can have some fun? That's a chunk of distance.
That's a lot of bottles. We must have had quite the night.
That's a relief. That's a situation I can fix quickly. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family. That's about all I've learned. That's actually right. That's all for now, BB. Thanks. That's all I know at this point. Gotta find Dandelion, talk to him. That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark? No scintillating joke?
That's better.
That's 'cause I'm a witcher. I kill monsters. That's cheating. That's complicated, see? Much more than you assumed. Rotlick's in trouble. Afraid you'll have to do without the placards. That's enough. Know all we need to know. That's enough of that. That's everything. That's everything for now. Thanks for your help. And I promise to avenge them. That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything. That's for me to know. Gonna look around. Best stay out of my way. That's good at least. That's good. That's gotta be him. That's great. But if it's not enough, if the Heim starts to get to you, I'll use a sign that'll calm you down. That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. That's how Eredin cursed Avalach. Triggered his transformation into Uma. That's how your laws work. A murderer has to be punished, even if he killed to save someone else. That's human skin. That's inaccurate, as you can see. That's it, Roach. That's it. For now.
That's it. He's transformed.
That's it. That's it. No passwords, secret handshakes. That's it. That the last you ever saw of them? That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal. That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt. That's just it. It was unjust of you to strip him of his name. He didn't run away, flee out of fear. That's just it. Your please is never a request, only ever a command. But let's move on. That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Sides, I'd need the blood of the summoned. That's me. That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful. That's my intention. Farewell. That's my next destination. That's nice and all, but coin's what pleases me. That's nice of you. That's no excuse. There's always a way out, another solution. Seeking help, for instance. That's no way to talk to a lady. That's none of your business. Not anymore. That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. That's not all. The troubles at your vineyards? Solved them. You can go back to operating normally now. That's not him. That's not Hjalmar. Let's go. That's not the future. Lived through that. And you probably heard about it in some ballad. That's not what he would want. That's not what she would want. That's one idea. That's plenty, thanks. That's pretty good advice your friend's offering. That's private. Very private. That's probably true. That's right. That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him. That's some stench. That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you. That's the problem. It was more. That's to be my good deed for the day? That's too bad. Unusual biotope here. Never seen most of these plants. Bet they have amazing properties too. That's true. I don't get attached to places. Just people. That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a witcher again? That's where virtue starts to matter. 'Cause they say the gods reward the virtuous after death. That's why we've swapped. That's Yen. Charming as ever. The, playing at being a witcher thing. What's that about? The all-god you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity? The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. The answer is your breath. All right, your turn, but make it quick or my guile boil to a pulp.
The art of body transformation. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
The Baron know this is how his men amuse themselves.
The battle piece, if I'm not mistaken.
The bedchamber.
The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
The black ones have brought you some grief. The black's your favorite? Let's see what a Nilfgaardian stallion's made of. The bloodshed, it do any harm?
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction? The Borsodis auction house. I'm assuming the name's no coincidence. Got a relative I could talk to? Someone, how do I say this? A smidgen less irritating.
The boy who plays with Johnny. He must be brave.
The Brockvar clan. Can you tell me about it?
The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
The brother's ghost?
The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby. The cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around.
The circle. Let's go.
The coiffeur's log. A manicure, curling, Cintrian pendulum, Rivian ponytail, raftsman's do. Long out of style in Novigrad.
The condenser found, they lived happily ever after. Farewell.
The contract we discussed. What was it about?
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
The corpse is over there. Folk from the village nearby, right?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
The crones. They've tricked you. They manipulate you. The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough. The crones. What do you know about them?
The crook-pated churl. The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely. The curse. Tell me more. The curse is lifted.
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
The dead Louis de Corentin?
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
The diagram you saw. Was it really a Witcher diagram? The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. The Duchess requested I be present. The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation. The essence? I'm deeply in debt to a man named Gaunter Odim. The expedition. Tell me about it. The faculty of Oxenfurt University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts. The fight for the throne's grown fierce. The fires. Why do we need them? The floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them? The gates of mystery. Between worlds. The library of an occultist.
The general's not only knowledgeable, but skilled. Congratulations. The girl. Why'd you spare her? The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum. The gods always demand you offer them your suffering? The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow? The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here? The grave's dug up. And empty. The gray mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Kahir once. I'll go with her. The great Master Dandelion. The Griffin. What can you tell me about him? The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you. The hand. What do you plan to do with it? The hatred. Disgust. That strange blend of admiration, fear, and contempt. The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for. The hissing. Where did it come from? The Honorable Ravix will do. The hookweed work?
The horn to drive away the sirens. Might come in handy. The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems.
The house isn't cursed, just has a tenant. A godling. The hunt. What's it want from Ciri? The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick. The Heim's gone. I can't see it. The Heim's gone. So are the voices that tortured you. The Ida? Elven sage? What do you want from her?
The infamous well.
The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
The king of beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
The lab, where they brewed the potions. Poisons, more like.
The ladies loved my kisses, not to mention the other tricks I perform with my lips.
The Lady of the Lake.
The Lady's Night. You ever make it here? The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
The Land of 1,000 Fables. Interesting. Medallion's vibrating.
The Leshen accepted my offering. The Leshen's chosen the girl. Damn it. The Leshen's marked Hilda. The letters. What's the connection? The life of a witcher, it's no fairy tale. But I like being on the path, sleeping under the stars, waking up with dew on my face. The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her? The local Nilfgaardian garrison. Doesn't look that strong. The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath. The Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where? The magic what now? The maidens always fell for my melancholy eyes and the swagger in my scars. But I'll gladly try again. Just indicate a lass and the mandragora. What's that? The mark on my face. Is it noticeable? Hard in the eyes? The mask. Dead giveaway. The massacre during the feast. Know anything new? The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with? The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt? The men you caught. What happened to them?
The merry adventures of Muriel the lovely harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about. The migration? The missing fire blower is missing no more.
The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things. The noises, they pretty regular?
The Northern Wars, Myths, Lies, and Distortions. Historical treatise by Restif de Monthalon.
The Ophiri believe in any gods?
The Old Bastion. We trained here as boys. Before the Trial of the Grasses.
The Old Gauntlet, remember?
The Old Signal Tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
The one exception being Priscilla. The one posted by the 7 cats. The one time when it might have been useful. The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood. The other claimants are already waiting at Caer Trolda. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
The other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week.
The owner. Tell me where he is. Gotta talk to him. The panorama of Novigrad, I'd say.
The parlor.
The Passiflora certainly deserves its reputation. The performance in general. What did you think? The pigs are magic? The pigs. They do seem to be magic.
The plot thickens.
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here. The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt. The prince crisscross. Morkvarg followed Craven from the start. The professor. Where'll I find him? The rain isn't quite so cold. The remains are interred. Let's summon her. The ribbon. The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about? The riddle. Let me hear it. The ritual of naming. That's an elven custom. The roach I chose put in a nice run.
The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that? The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it? The servant. How are you supposed to contact him? The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight. The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why.
The singeing, on the other hand, is fresh, unnatural. Medallion vibrates near it.
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
The soil lie light upon you.
The soldier. He's someone important to you?
The song of Bran the Conqueror.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
The sooner you get rid of that illusion, the better. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn.
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
The stone circle. Need to look around.
The sunstones in Skellige? How do we know that?
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The Tavern Vienne frequents? The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study. The Undvik massacre, they call it. No exaggeration there.
The unicorn. How do I catch it? The uniform.
The vault. What's in there for you?
The vision was of a house, not a royal court. The voice is that of a Heim. The creature feeds on the guilt you feel for not helping Aki.
The wagon. Need to look around.
The war. Curious to know your opinion. The way she moved, like a witcher.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
The what now?
The white cold.
You're familiar with the prophecy?
Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
The white frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it.
The wild hunt.
The wild hunt. What could it want from Ciri? The wild hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side. The wild hunt'll be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her. We'll stop them. The wild hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help. The wild hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
The winter she trained here. Couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. The witcher you slew. The witches of Crookback Swamp. The woman I asked about earlier. The woman was Ciri.
The woman who cares for the kids.
The woman you were talking to. The woman you were talking to. Hilda.
The women of Bellows.
The women will be restless. The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes. The world about you lives. And yours. The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like? The young Jarl on Dimmen kicked his legs out from under him, tore the ring off his finger, and won the hand of the lovely Lovis. The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her. The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause. Theft or no theft, Kroch gave us free rein.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Them? You know I work alone. Question is, what are you doing here? Then bring on someone sober. Think you can find one? Then come with me. Just quick decision, come on. Then go fetch him yourself. I'll wait here. Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Then he's a shite poor excuse for a dog. Then hop on up. Then I expect to see you later. Then I shall perform. Then I'll ask about Yennefer. Then I'll get angry, stop talking, and slaughter you all like swine. So what'll it be? Then we'll see. Then I'm definitely Geralt of Rivia. Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free. Then let me work. Then one day a wraith showed up. Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire. Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. Then someone cut its legs off. Then stay here. Think it over. Then suddenly... Then talk to them. Not like they're out to bite you. Then tally-ho to the barn. I must cap my night off with a last hurrah. Then the curse confined him to this garden. Couldn't really cut his wolf loose. Then they placed magic tethers on her. Tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
Then they went down this road, probably towards their clearing.
Then trap your own rats. Then why do you say he's made up? Then why the hell'd they throw me in prison? Then you just need to show up. I'll take care of the rest. Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle. Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured. Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included. There. Now tell me where the Putrid Grove is. It's the least you could do. There a contract on that griffin? There a moral in that story from me? There a problem? There a reason for all this sneaking around? There a storm before I arrived? There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired? There any way I could get this done quicker? Without the permit, maybe? There anyone here who speaks common? There anyone in Novigrad who'll take me to Skellige? There are already some new saplings and flowers around the grounds, but I think it's still missing something. There are other ways. Could have set up a soapbox in Hierarch Square, preached from it. There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time. There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. There aren't many of us, so we should prepare as many traps as possible. Devote all our efforts to that. There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible. There better be one. Or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week. There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad. There it is. Seems I'm in for a swim. There it is. One word too many. There it is. Won't get away this time. There. Maybe now the Drenors will go feed elsewhere. There she is. Right on cue. There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna? There was a cradle on the second floor. There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big. There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her. There was gold here. Know what happened to it? There was no need to hide. There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlaw first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. There we are. Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram. There we go. There were flowers here as well, but they've been picked. Every last one. There won't be any more acorns. Need to get by without them. There you are. There you are. There you go. There'd been a fire in the hideout. Philip had died in the flames, most likely. There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor. There are others. Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one? There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. There's a few things. There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. There's a third option. There's a third way out of this situation.
There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
There's always a choice. There's always your witch hunters. There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain? There's gotta be another way. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient, rather not gouge one's eyes out. There's no beast in the woods, just Scoia'tael. There's no denying her beauty. But she's not my type. There's no earring out here, is there? There's no guarantee your method will work, and the risks are great. Probably easier to just kill the Leshen. There's no sense in going if you don't stay calm. There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it, just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. There's one. Find the crone. Guide me through the swamp, to her. There's something here. Need to use the eye. There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think. There's something to think about, folks. There's the boulder. There's the shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here. There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove. There's this Sylvan in Velen. You gotta know him. I had a choice. Kill him and collect a reward from the local peasants? Or talk it out with him. I chose the latter. These balls on sticks are Endrigas. Guess they were supposed to finish me off. These diagrams. Where do I look for them? Let's talk about the other witchers. These dogs been a problem for a while now. These ghosts didn't appear without reason. Something brought them here. Any ideas? These legends mention where the forge might be. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too. These murders. Got any suspects?
These must be her tracks.
These new cards. Tell me something about them.
These notes. They describe what happened to the elves who used to live here in Fox Hollow.
These packages. Any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl. Possibly a Truberitz? These performances bring in much coin?
These prints are older. And deeper.
These prints should lead me to Craven. Or his body.
These races. Tell me about them.
These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
These voices you hear.
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
These witches who came to Pharaoh. Tell me more about them. These witches Ciri came across. She was lucky to escape them. They already do. They also say mice are born of rotting straw.
They broke formation, ran.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. They call me Geralt. Who are you?
They call me the Butcher of Blaviken, for good reason. I know how it is. Sometimes heads just roll.
They call you Wojtek. They did, to defend them from monsters, and humans who can be monsters. They didn't burn it, save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
They do say cleaning can be relaxing. They don't have anyone else.
They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
They force you to go with them? They force you to join?
They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. They fought the giant here.
They got informers? They got what they deserved.
They gotta know about the wraith in the village. I'll have to ask.
They hard to build? They harm any of you?
They help you often?
They hurt you badly?
They just keep coming.
They know what happened to him?
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time. They lied. They'd lost over a dozen men by the time I arrived. I gave the crystal to their commander. Thought he'd get it to you quicker.
They like you here. They ran from you, didn't they?
They ran toward the caves.
They recognize you? They robbed one crime boss and almost killed another. They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim.
They say about what?
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
They say dance is a mere foretaste of... more intimate interaction.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro. They say every prisoner's got a secret. But you, Simon, seems to me you've got a bundle. They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive. They say the wild hunt destroyed this village. They say where they were headed.
They say you play cards.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. They seem desperate. Let 'em through. Can't see any harm in it.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry, I'll find Anna too.
They stole from me. They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee. They treated them like livestock. Live bait. They vanished. What's that mean? They wanted to hurt her. They wanted to take back a forge? What's that about? They were a team? They were following orders.
They were looking for something.
They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason.
They weren't sure about Triss. Excluded you right away. They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
They your friends? They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you? They'll manage on their own. They'll stay a few days, maybe 2 weeks, drink all there is to drink, then leave, without my doing a thing. They're after you. No matter what happens, you can't put yourself in danger. They're dead. They're dead. Lots of ghouls there now, drawn by the stench of corpses. Wouldn't advise going there. They're extremely dangerous. Be careful. They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help. They're murdering and pillaging. They've already started.
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
Thin and deep cuts, not unlike a razor.
Thin rakides, sparse afterfeathers. Interesting.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have? Thing is, I'm short on patience today. So either let me in or I'll let myself in over your dead bodies. Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list. Thing is, no one realized the gold might be protected by a curse. Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everett. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead. Thing is, you attacked me, unprovoked, so that doesn't apply to you. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole. The thing is, I'd like to take her somewhere, once it's over. Someplace picturesque, beautiful even, where we can rest. Thing that attacked. How big was it? Things are pretty much wrapped up, luckily. We'll be able to head north soon. Things not go according to plan? Things'll calm down. You'll talk, figure it out. She had the best intentions. Important you know that. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches. Think Cleaver'll find Horson? Think comedy's the safer option. Think Detloff still believes Sienna's innocent? Think Drowners or Striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Think Amir cares if I'm clean? Think everyone'll see it that way? Think for a minute. If not for the Jarl, would I know to look for her here? Think he hurt himself. Think he wants to meet you because he's missed you? As I see it, he's got plans for you. Think he'd be dumb enough to leave any evidence behind? Think he'll be willing? Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat? Think he'll keep his word? Think he'll listen? Think he's capable of such treachery? Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal. Think he's telling the truth? Think I can find my own way to the Vagelbud home? Think I can remember that? Take care. Think I deserve more. Waterhags significantly more dangerous than drowners. Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next? Think I found something might belong to you and your kin. Cargo from a longship that wrecked north of Ardskellig. Think I have something that was meant for you. Think I just changed my mind. Let her go. Think I know enough. Think I know enough. So long. Think I know enough. Thanks. Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan. But we need Dudu. Gotta find him. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Think I know what drained your novices. See, there's a succubus in the forest. Think I know what happened. It was no woodland spook. Your horse isn't a Scoia'tael camp. Think I know what happened. Think I know what happened here. Priscilla fought back, her assailant retreated, and knocked over the brazier. Think I know who you're talking about. Think I might come back some other time. Think I might have run into one of them. Think I placed it wrong. Think I plugged every hole in there. Think I prefer you using them this way. Think I ran into them. Cave north of here? A wyvern attacked them. One lost his life, but the other should be here soon. Think I saw your brother-in-law, but walked on by. Maybe I can go back. Think I should warn off anyone who'd be dumb enough to try. Think I understand. Think I'll fight some other time. Think I'll give you a run on the Zerrikanian Bay. Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him. Think I'll let your host introduce me. Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work. Think I'll manage. Good luck. Think I'll manage on my own. Think I'll pass. Think I'll stay here a little longer. Think I'll survive. Farewell. Think I'll take the gray mare. Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance, you're wrong. Think I'm willing to spare you? Think it belonged to the elven mage? Think it might be time to get out of here. Think it wants me to follow. Think it was the dwarf. Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic. Think it'll ever open again? Think you'll be able to go home? Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to? Think it's enough? Think it's safer to don priest's robes? See, thing is, in this town, impersonating a priest is likely grounds for punishment. Cruel and unusual, I'd wager. Think it's that bad being a witcher? Think I've been there. Don't need to worry about monsters anymore. Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat. Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced. Think murder will change something? Think of me as part of the decor. Think one night should do the trick? Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it? Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too. Think Philippa pulled it off? Restored her eyesight? Think Philippa tried to restore her eyesight? Think Philippa's still here? Think Philippa's still inside? Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why? Think she missed you. The real you. She wanted the pact to expire so you could be yourself again. How you were before. No matter the price. Think so. Think so? As long as you're happy with it. Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen. Think that went better than... You kidding? I'd have been dead on the spot if not for my slowed metabolism. Think that's a... swallow. Think that's... Yeah, can hear the sail flapping. Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne. Think the Jinn did this to him. Think the lady's grown tired of your company. Think the village will go along with this. Think there could be a connection. Think there's been a mistake. Think these boys could have handled some monsters. Think they know we're here. Think they'd attack Croc openly. Think they'll be willing to chat. Think they'll come back. Think they'll let me into the morgue. Think they're really here. Think this goes here. Think this was yours. Think unicorns. Rainbows, little girls. Sweets, maybe. Think we can head there now. Think we can make a deal. Think we need to talk. Think we need ushers. A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary? Think we would have argued less. Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water. Think you can handle this on your own. Nobody pays for company during a normal stroll. And if they do, I'm just not up for that sort of thing. Think you could craft something for me? Think you could find the place using his map? Think you could fool me a second time? I'm gonna let the Jarl decide what to do with you. Think you got confused. Sure you saw all that? Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do. Think you need to leave now. Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion. What's the point? Think you were right. You better keep the crystal. Think your friend's hand'll make for a nice broth? Think your sister might be involved? Why? Think you're confused. That sounds more like your sister. I'm immune to disease, but even I'd die if I kissed her. Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much. Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one. Thinking aloud, that's all. Helps me focus. Thinking long-term, then. Think she'll succeed? Thinking of trying my hand. Thinking you might give it up? Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. Third mouse, what happened to it? Third task, if you don't mind. Third vision seems most important. Third wish, still waiting to hear it. Third wish, time you stated it. This a secret passage? This a tomb? This A38 permit. In a bit of a hurry, see? There any way we could speed this up? This again. This ambush is simpler, because Menge was already planning to move Dandelion to Oxenfurt. This Baronet's Lavallette's villa. This basilisk is interesting, because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that. This belonged to you, maybe? This blood didn't come from a peasant. This celandine should help you. Won't mend your leg, but it will make it hurt less. This celebration, what's it about? This cell. Downright cozy. Second time you've been incarcerated in altogether pleasant conditions. Always seem to land on your feet. This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal. This Craven you mention, does he have a name? This curse that holds Morkvarg, pretty interesting. This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain. This debt of yours, to the king of beggars. This demon of yours, can you describe it? This doll's yours, right? Hug it close and stay put. Understood? This elf's a dick. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad? This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice? This for me? This Fritjof, who is he? This ghost, describe it for me. This girl we're going to see, who is she again? This goes here. This gonna take much longer. This Grotore, know anything else about it, mademoiselle? Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. This here's Roach. This his lover? This Hjort. Who is he exactly? This how you imagine things? This how you reward those who serve you? This is a big house, Big estate. You can stay here. This is a disaster. This is a megascope crystal. The mages you keep in prison should be able to extract something from it. This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Though I'll need a receipt. Wouldn't want to lose anything. This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
This is an owl feather.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle. But cross my path again, and I will kill you. This is between you and them. Not my problem. Rather not get involved. This is between you two. Won't interfere.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough. This is getting interesting. This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners.
This is how I see it. We're living in a small town, where everybody knows everybody else. You've got your practice, brewing potions, that sort of thing.
This is interesting stuff. This is it. That's not normal.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently. This is just not my business.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid. This is no longer my concern. This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours. This is no place for her. Something happens, I don't want to have to explain to Dandelion why she was here to begin with. This is none of my business. Figure it out yourselves. This is none of my concern. Won't interfere. This is not one of them. You disgust me and deserve to die. This is not the look I wanted. This is not what I wanted. This is pointless. Won't tell us anything in his condition.
This is someone's home. Or some things.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them. This is the head of an elf.
This is the place. Need to find and destroy all the totems before the Leshen appears.
This is Triss? No offense, but, not great with your hands, are you? This is urgent. This is your first time in Toussaint, right? Want me to show you around a bit? This island that's cursed. This isn't a game. Men have died. This isn't a trial. Stand up. This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one. This isn't it. This isn't lice. Something much bigger drinks your blood while you sleep. This isn't right. I missed something? This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. This it? This it? Expected a few thousand at least. This Ivo. Where do I look? This jar's empty too. This Jean-Luc. He did have a silver pendant. Kept a lock of Madame de Bourbeau's hair in it, matter of fact. This keeps happening, I'll end up funding Radovid's new infantry division.
This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times.
This logger. Where'll I find him? This Longlock's tower? This loath half-breed. Part elf? This Lewis. Somehow doubt he's one of your best friends. This man. Who is he? This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt. This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work? This mead's clean. This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake. This monster. I'm intrigued. What kind of beast we talking about? This monster. Tell me more. This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it. This Morkvog. Half man, half wolf. This mushroom, even in me, could produce some nasty, unpredictable side effects.
This one decided to act on the urge. Costs be damned.
This one fell in love with a woman. A human. And he'll do anything to keep her from harm. This one here doesn't look like a Wildkarl to me. This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too. This one's full, too. This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here. This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air. This place seems suitable. This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right? This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll. This Celise. Where can we find her? This shit never changes. I risk my life for you folk while you try to swindle me out of coin. You'll give me all you've got, old-timer. Now. This some kind of joke? Course not. This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away? This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting? This someone. Dandelion mentioned their name. This somewhere in our world? This somewhere in Zeracania? This stank from the start. This statue, what is it? This supposed to be a fist fight? This sword's hilt is made of meteorite steel. This the Bersotti brothers' auction house? This the inn at the crossroads? This the catachan you had a contract for? This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats? This the place? This the place? Let me look around. This thing between you and Master Mirror. Your quarrel. Really rather not get involved. This Tyrnalia? This tourney. How's it work exactly? This tourney. Quite a dose of pomp and circumstance. This training really necessary? This vineyard, Belgard. Why is it so valuable? This Wojtek from your vision. Know him? This was a cursed place. Anna herself was cursed. This is the best we could do for her. She's better off dead. This way, I think. This way, Mr. Pig. This way, my strawberry. This way, your grace. This way, you mean? This way you're looking for? This where I find the boxer they call the maestro? This where I get permit A38? This where Madame Arena's troupe performs? This where you live? This wolf's pretty damn tired. So let me have the damn casket and lead us out of here. This woman. Not a local, right? This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she? This won't bring him back, I know. But I avenged him. Killed the beast. This wraith. The big one. Tell me more. This wraith. I can probably manage it. Need the details. This your mare? This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you? This? You're breaking more than a rule. This'd be the first time ghouls came to help out a village in trouble. At this rate, they'll be taking jobs off the notice boards before long. This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. This'll be interesting. This'll be tough to open. This'll come in handy. This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special. This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like space. Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor. Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets. Those kids. Oriana kept them like farm fowl or livestock. Damn it. Those men haven't been forgotten. Someone will come asking about them. Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring? Those men were waiting for you, lying in ambush. What are you involved in? Those prisoners were from Redania. Those two boys, the pesky ones. Who were they? Though, in fact, I did start having fun when I kissed you. Though, looked even worse last time I saw you. Though in your shoes I'd fear Vesemir more than any Striga. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise. Though it looked even worse last I saw you. Though the balls probably serve her business interests in some way. Though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive. Thought Kroch sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos. Thought everyone in Skellige spent a lot of time in the water. Thought he earned those in battle. Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself. Thought I knew 'em all. Guess I was wrong. Must be a one-off. Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge. Thought I'd never see you again. Thought Margarita Loantil'd be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters. Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden. Thought right. Thanks, Sultan. Thought Skellige's called a truce for feasts. Thought so. Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid. Thought this was about a witcher and a coiffeur. What's the Duchess got to do with it? Thought we already discussed that. Thought we got rid of that table ages ago. Thought wrong. Thought you didn't fully trust them. Thought you liked the girl. Thought you looked wimpy. Didn't expect it to be that easy, though. Thought you might like it. Thought you might object. Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages. Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink. Thought you two were close. Thought you were a lady, owned an estate. Thought you were out of flowers. Thought you were someone else. Thought you'd agreed to meet. Thought you'd save her, at least try. Thousands of 'em here. White's been a collector for years. Thousands of lives in exchange for your amnesty might seem a fair price to you. Not to me. 3. 3 bears. 3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work? 3-0 tie. Might want to give some serious thought to whether you want to face me for a 4th. 3 times. Impressive. 3's enough. Threw flower pots at him. Throat ripped open. Larynx crushed. Throat torn open by claws. Sirens. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Throat's dry. Going for a drink. Throat's massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented.
Swords ceremonial, and Shea handiwork clearly.
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Thrown to the ground with great force, internal hemorrhaging.
Till next time. Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
Time flies. Gotta go. See ya. Time for a round of cards. Time for parental impulses. It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here. Time for some target practice, I think. Time I got back on the path. So long. Time I saw if Philip is still in there. Time I spend with people I know. Time I was on my way. Time I was on my way. Farewell. Time I was on my way. Good luck to you. Time I was on my way. See ya. Time I was on my way. So long. Time I was on my way. Thanks for your help. Time I was on my way. Thanks for your hospitality.
Time to end this.
Time to go, Porker.
Time to go to the wedding. Shawnee's probably already waiting. Time to head back to Caer Trolda. Time to light the votive fire.
Time to move on. Time to summon Detloff.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
Time to wake up, Master. Time we went our separate ways. Good luck, whatever you decide to do. Time we were on our way. Time we were on our way. Listen, I need to sail there. Coming with, or would you rather float over as a puff of fog? Time will tell. Time will tell if I am or not. Time's short. Wild Hunt'll be here soon. Time's up. Time's up. Got a few other matters to tend to. Times are tough. Times have changed.
Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Tip of the rock extends to the side where gravity's reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base.
Tired of life? Tired of your pseudo-sophisticated courtesy? Let's go. Tiresome conversation. Not interested. 'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this.
Tisaya de Vries, the poisoned source. Still turns to it for inspiration. Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height. To all I appertain, by some am shunned and disdained. Could be family, I guess. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained.
To Bran. To buy the Van Row. Apparently this bookseller in Novigrad's willing to pay top coin for his work. To Saris. To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead. To enjoy a bit of conversation with you. It's probably why I'll come back. Then come back again. To friendship. To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore. To Jarl Madman Lugos and his madness. To kill time. To kill you, once and for all. To lift it, we gotta bring back the gold. I should ask Yontek, maybe he knows where it is. To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent. To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces. To meet Yen. To my beautiful companion. To my mind, not so much. To save a little shit like you? Doubt it, to say the least. To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well. To slay beasts most foul. 'Twas for this I was made. To spend time in good company. To talk. To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. To the door. Sooner we finish up here, the better. To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. To tonight. May the moment last. To transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh? To use him. Was that your plan from the start? To Vivian. To what? To what do I owe this invitation? To you too. So long. To your health. And mine. To yourself either. Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. Today I'm no ordinary witcher. In my youth I had a great many friends among circus folk. They taught me well. Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Together. Go on. Told me her story on the way here. Told you already. No such thing. Told you I'd kill you. Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction. To Mira and Mislav. Thanks. Tomorrow at sunup then? Too bad he didn't know that. Too bad she didn't set her official seal to it. Too bad the dung's not fresh, but it ought to still work for a lure.
Too bad things ended here for this wolf. Not many of us left alive.
Too big a hassle? Too cryptic, this riddle. Got no idea what it's talking about.
Too far afield, this. Too jumpy. Need to give it some space. Too late. No one's coming out.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him. Too long. Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Too many scents. Can't follow my nose any further. Need to ask around about the shawl.
Too risky. Too sober for that sort of conversation. Rather talk about the contract. Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion. Too true. But it's nice to dream. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Took a lot of trouble to hide this passage behind an illusion. Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time.
Took an interest in the matter. Took care of it. Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank. Took care of the beast already. It was a griffin. An arch-griffin, actually. Took care of the ghosts. Crypt is safe. Took care of them. This Lanzano. Think he might pay me for solving his problem? Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Took quite the effort, but it was worth it. Got all the School of the Manticore diagrams. Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here? Tools of my trade. I'm a witcher. Tools were used recently. Deadloff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Tools are so organized it's scary. Tooth marks. Small ones, though. So necrophages left them clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too.
Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself.
Torn to bits. Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Tortured him.
Tortured logic. Tough. I'll take the loss. Tough case. Curse's hold on her grows stronger every day. And I'm a witcher, not a miracle worker. Tough luck. Fair enough.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Tournament rules. What are they? Tournament's over for me, I'm afraid. Tourney doesn't interest me anymore. I'll wait in the tent until Vivian's done with all her duties. Toussaint's a long way off. Gotta think if I really want to make the trek. Towards Eskel. Everyone move.
Towel should hang here. Towel should lie here. Towel stained with blood.
Town's decked in Radovid's colors, and we passed a sizable force of witch hunters on the way in.
Traces of draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track. Traces of ice around the footprints. Really?
Tracker, huh?
Really? Tracks? Tracks. A necker. A big one. Tracks are clear, lead into the woods. Tracks disappear in the water. Doubt anything's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Tracks end here. Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean. Tracks just end. As if he vanished. Tracks lead back to the village. Tracks lead in that direction. Tracks lead into the woods. Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Tracks lead to the cave. Tracks lead to the water. Damn it.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
Tracks lead uphill. Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting. Tracks split. Woman turned back here. Man kept going. Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely. Tracks are old and faded. A woman and child?
Trade's good and all, but I'm hankering to play some cards. Gwent, specifically. Tragic. But how's that supposed to help me? Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby, something else to follow.
Trail ends here. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat. Trail ends here. Been up here already. Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway. Trail ends here. Looks like she went back to the manor. Trail ends here. Nests up there. I'd bet the farm on it. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall. Trail ends here. But I'll recognize him by his wounds. Trail ends here. Or continues underwater. Trail leads to that cave.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Trail leads to the house on the hill. Trail of blood starts at the pillow, ends here. Medallion's still vibrating. Trail's fresh. Mislov just left home. Trail's fresh. Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. See if I can pick it up again. Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
Trail's muddled from here. Got nothing we can follow.
Trail's taking me down the path. Trampled grass and... bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though.
Transform. Change into her.
Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this.
Trap door under a bearskin rug. Classic.
Traps everywhere. Gotta be careful.
Trash like you, not even worth bruising my fists. Traveled half the world to find you, but I never intended to force anything on you. Traveling between worlds. What's it like?
Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry.
Treats. Tree on a sign. Rosebush. Think I got it.
Tree on the sign. Must be the house.
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Tremors are getting worse.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight? Tricky mechanisms? A vampire hideout? Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint. Tried it the nice way. Gotta try something different. Tried looking for her. Tried negotiating. Making a deal. Tried talking to him. Could still win him over. Tried to break out yet.
Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt. Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs. Too slow. Tried to run but got stuck in the bog. Great target for an arbalist.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
Tripped a wire.
Triss. Found an exit. Triss? I thought Triss, not what we're here for. Triss! Yen! Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about. Triss, stop. Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains? Triss, this is foolish. They catch you and you won't be there to help anyone else. Promise me you won't go alone. Triss, wait. Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price? Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress? Triss, I can't do this. Can't help. Ciri's in danger and... I'm sorry.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop him on the floor.
Triss? Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control. Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. Triss and Yen, where are they? Got something to say to them. Triss awaits in Alander. Triss didn't try to contact you? Triss, don't apologize.
Triss's earring.
Triss, everything all right? Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling. Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh? Triss is managing all right. Triss is no longer around. Triss is waiting by the exit. Triss Marigold. Find her. Might be able to help you. Triss Marigold sent me to see you. Triss might object. Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but Triss, these last few months, they've really taught you nothing? Triss was, but Ciri never found her. Triss? You here too? What's, going on?
Triss'll know what to do with this. Troll. Haven't seen one this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Troll cave must be nearby.
Troll have a name?
Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
Trouble the only option? Ran into a rather helpful little blue flame. Wanted to show me something.
Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter.
True, I haven't always been fond of surprises. They remind me of work. The law of surprise, surprise child. True, I killed Verena. But you still got a chance. Could still leave with your lives. True, not my concern. Hjalmar, he's all yours.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
True.
And now I'm starting to enjoy this.
True, but after the fact. I want to know now.
True.
But I'm guessing the fate of those whose country they invaded didn't overly trouble them.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too. True. I prefer straightforward solutions. True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it. True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life? True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint. True, you have always said so.
True as true can be. Dangerous trade, narcotics.
True enough. True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived. True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help. Truly an atypical family. Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help? Trust me. Choice I had to make was harder. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again. Try deeper in the swamp, maybe? Try it, and I'll find you. Try it, you bastard. Try it. It's tasty. Try it and find out. Try me, peasant. I could use the practice. Try me. Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Try? Take it back. That was a great joke. Try to break through.
Try to come back for you once I've found Hjalmar. Try to get in through here. Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on. Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting. Try to talk to him. That's our best bet. Try to track down the thief yourself. Try to trick me anyway, anyhow. You won't go anywhere. You know that? 'Cause I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck. Trying to bribe me? Save your coin. I'm not fond of priests. In fact, you'd have to pay me to talk to them. Trying to say that tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while. Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Tunnel caved in. Tunnels. Tunnels. Not the work of Kikimors, that's certain. Too big for any insectoid. Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it. Turns out that's not how it works. 20? So why'd you put out a notice just now? 25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop. 2? 2. 2 betrayals in a row. Not an ounce of honor. 2 clans on one island. Tough to be neighbors so near each other.
2 conclusions, then. Our magician is fat, and a coward. 2 deep prints, then nothing. Morkvarg must have jumped. 2 people came through here. Separately.
2 things only the greatest fools do. Throw stones at hornets' nests, and threaten a witcher. Typical fisherman's boat, smashed on the rocks.
Tyromancy, or the noble art of cheese divination.
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
Busted ribs. Internal hemorrhage. Need to drink a healing potion, fast. Damn it.
All right. I'll think about it.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But witchers are neutral on principle, so... Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts. Dying to take it off. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
I'm too old to wander the world.
Listen. Long story, actually. Let's just say I struck up with some unsavory folk. No worries, though. I'll get out of it.
Pains the heart.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no 2 ways about it.
Reeks in here.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages? These conversations. Or I'll punch your teeth in. Why are you even interested? You've worn me down, Regis. Fine, have it your way. Playroom. Let's go. Dandelion. Hey, hear me? Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time? Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Ghoul's nest. Got some problems. Rather not burden you. Gotta deal with the sirens first. Guess it's high time I got to work.
Humans.
I got a choice. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Now snow. Paper pushers.
Really don't feel like it. You asked me to pose, not investigate. Sorry, but I refuse to go looking for your paints.
Stinks.
Talk.
That stench.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
What's he schemed up this time?
And I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
Breath's downright flammable.
Damn cat. Didn't stand a chance. Had to end this way. Fine. Have it your way. We'll free Sienna. If we can even figure out where she's being held, 'cause...
Got too much of a good thing. Well, died happy at least.
Healing potion. Gotta drink one.
Hope I'm near the bedchamber.
I can't serve this to Yen. Never agreed to necromancy. Of two evils, guess I prefer you, Horst.
Smells worse than it looks.
Tell me, how's this work? When I need a short answer, concise, quick, you're likely to give me a scholarly lecture. But when I could use some details, elaboration, all I get is a few grunts. What's that about?
That stench.
What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones? Will you stop following me already, ugly bastard? All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests?
Breaking and entering.
Can't say I see it happening, your success. But do what you will. And good luck. Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly? Must be a misunderstanding. Must have looked strange. Not like any of the others stand out, you? Paint? What are we talking about? Prefer going barefoot lately. But fine, have it your way. Remind me what you wanted me to do? Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion. Thanks for your help. So long. They were destroyed, unfortunately. Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching? What's so exciting about it? Yeah, number of times. It's the hometown of my... Yeah, already had the pleasure. Or the pain, more like. You look nice. Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but... Could this be him? No. Uh-oh. I know that look. That's right. Just gave them what they deserved.
Yeah?
No idea. Zed's killers did say something about a ledger. But... No. Didn't see any. No one to push.
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
Anything else? Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts.
Remind me, what tale are you from?
And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up. Local peasants must have charged you a bundle for them.
Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood.
See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are. So to prove you wrong, I gotta do what you say now? Got yourselves a prisoner. Ultimately, it's not my job to judge you. Uma, gonna take him with me. Uma? Strange name. Thistle. Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty. Under stress, men see all kinds of things.
Under the rose bush. All right.
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle. Underestimated you, or should I say Scorpion. One fast mount. Understand now why your father insists soldiers follow you around? Understand you have a contract for me. Understood. Well, do what you have to. Not about to interfere. Unexpected as ever. Unfortunate. Very. Unfortunately. Unless... she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands cover up my scent. Unless... they refused to touch the food before the leader of the pack did. Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Unlucky at cards. Lucky in love. And vice versa. Unnecessarily. Let's look around. Unseen elder. Where'll I find him? Talk. Untie me now, or you'll need that gold to replace your teeth. Until the day you give me a smile. That moment, that's what I'm waiting for.
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Up and at 'em. Up for a few rounds of Gwent, BB? Up for a few rounds of Gwent? Up for a round? Up for a round of cards? Up for a round of Gwent? Up for some Gwent? Up to you now. Here's hoping you'll solve your own problems, and never run into any that require a witcher. Upon the north wind, winter's clouds roll in. Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember. Use that barn as a cemetery. Use your crossbows, keep her on the ground. Good idea. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt. Used this to batter down the grate.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten. Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask. Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted. Useful? How? Usually only take measures like that as a last resort, but in this case, think I can make an exception. Usually threaten me with the gallows. Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Usually work alone. Vailth, Vafail Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Vafail. Vagrant. That a profession now?
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or...
Vampire. Probably regenerates here. Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol, just like the other one.
Vampire friendships. Clear rules. Must be nice.
Vampire was wounded, needed fresh blood.
Vampire's only half the problem. Blackmailer's at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
Vanished, melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa?
Vanity?
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Various sundries, some tools. Gretori must have taken them from its victims. Vatier de Rideau's dagger.
Vedeme... What now?
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker. Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha.
Ventured into the swamp to look for his wife. No idea if he ever found her. Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes. Verbose drivel, simple as that. Need to talk to you, Dandelion, in prose. Verena killed many an innocent. I had to do something. Vermentino can go back to operating normally. Vernon Roach. Temeria's last hope. Very. Back when I wanted to call myself Geralt Roger Eric Duhaut Bellegarcie.
Very far away, meaning where exactly?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up. Very much so. Very perceptive of you.
Very well.
Ves, don't be mad. Vesemir, learn anything? Vesemir. A long time ago. Vesemir and Lambert deserve a proper goodbye. We should prepare. Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him? Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms. Vesemir'd say stay out of it. But Vesemir's not here. Vesemir's fine. The picture of health. And he still wears a mustache. Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age. Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window. Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Vailth. Alege ur igileth. Vailth. Alege il echalith. Vailth. Alge ul egulath.
Victim's been disemboweled, intestines ripped clear out. Victor Monart, creator of the renowned La Monart cognac. Hugo and his brother's father, must be.
Vienne was talking. Didn't want to interrupt. Vildkarls. What else do you know about him? Vildkarls. Who are they? Villa looks abandoned. You its owner?
Village wasn't plundered. Hut wasn't looted. These weren't raiders or thieves.
Villagers'll really love you now. Vimy, afraid you'll have to finagle your coin out of someone else today. Vimy, could you do me a favor? Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work? Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal. Vimy, this is a banquet. Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from? Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me? Vineyard's glory days seem like a thing of the past.
Vintages from 1255 to 1264.
Visited others' homes as a white. Visiting the Isle. Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist? Vivaldi? Little weasel. Must have been a bargain he couldn't pass up. Vivian. Hey, Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think. Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone. Vladimir. Vladimir sends his love.
Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are.
Vladimir von Everek never gives up. I'll try again. That crown shall be mine.
Vodka's gone, as are the troubadours. And my things. Damn it.
Voices. More of them further on. Voltaire. Who's that?
Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy.
Von Gratz told me all about you.
Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
Vow never to eat another bite of human flesh, and I'll let you live. Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true? Wojtek said some monster carried off your mother. Wait. Don't have any proof because I didn't want to scare her off. You want to kill her with your own hands. I know this. Wait. Parley. Damn it. Wait. This Xenovox. Can I contact you with it or is it one way? Wait. What are you doing? Wait, Siri. Wait. I'm not done. Wait. Just remembered something. Be right back. Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident. I thought you and Avalok had arranged something. Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. Wait, that sounded like... You understand me? Wait. That was your notice? Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards? Wait. Can't we go together? Right now? Wait, got nothing to do with this. Wait, heard you're headed for the Cave of Dreams. Sure you can't use another sword or two? Wait, I know old Geared wants him dead. Still don't know why, though. Wait, I want to talk. Wait, I want to thank you. Wait, where should I look for you? Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up? Wait for it. Wait for me a minute. Wait for the signal. And mum's the word. Understood? Wait here. Forgot something. Wait here. I'll look for the key. Wait here. I should look around. Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you. Wait here for me. Master Freckleface can keep you company. Stay put and keep quiet. Understood? Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface. Wait. Really? Wait. She here? Wait till he gets a closer look at me. Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember? Wait. You can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek? Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
Waited a long time for death to come.
Waiting at Kaer Morhen with the others. Waiting for me. Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair. Wake up!
Wake up, you whoreson.
Wake up! Wake up, it's just a dream. Wake up! See, can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart? Wake who? Rosalinda? Walk you home, that's it. Walk you home? Walked along the shoreline.
Wall almost collapsed. Wall looks brittle. Wall seems a little thin. Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. Walls are covered in ash. No other signs of a fire, though.
Wanna be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight? Wanna be fast. So fast no one will ever catch me. Wanna bet? Wanna deal? Talk to him? Trust him? I'd rather just kill him. Wanna explore the island a bit? Come back for you after, take you to your friends. Unless you care to come with me now. Wanna fight? Wanna fight again. Wanna fight Mortimer again. Wanna fight? Step on up. Wanna find out? Wanna frisk me? Wanna get drunk off my ass? And it's gotta be on cheap wine. Wanna get rid of this hunter or not? Wanna give someone a present? Wanna head back? Wanna let loose? Enjoy myself? Wanna look around some more? Wanna look around some more? Meet you there. Wanna open them? Wanna pay back my loan? Wanna place a special order? Think you can handle it? Wanna play? Wanna play hide and seek? Why not? Wanna prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry. Wanna see Junior? Wanna see Rosa Varatra? Wanna sign up? Wanna talk about San Real? Wanna talk about the Witcher's contract? Wanna talk to Blue Boy Lugos? Wanna talk to her? It's important. Wanna talk to him? Wanna talk to the letter's recipient? I gotta be present. Wanna talk to the Peller? Wanna talk to Horson Jr., not you. Wanna talk to you. Wanna talk to you about Annabelle. Wanna try again. Want a rematch? Want me to be the bandit? Want me to find them or not? Want me to follow you?
Want me to go?
Want me to help you get your supplies? How? Want me to show you? I can still change my mind. Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
Want me to wear it?
Want what done? Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1. Want you to lift the curse. I mean it. Want you to open a door. Permanently, so it won't close again. Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Wanted me to think I was next. Enjoy that? Getting a rise out of folk? Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children. Wanted to ask you something. Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go. Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you? Wanted to let you know it'll be a bit longer. Wanted to look around. I'd like to know where I've landed. Wanted to play cards. Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow. Wanted to prevent further bloodshed. Wanted to say that since Novigrad, whenever I see the beam of a lighthouse, I feel good. Thinking of you. Wanted to see what you have on offer. Wanted to talk. Wanted to talk. That is, if it's no bother, Your Grace. Wanted to talk about the text itself. Wanted to talk about what we can expect. Wanted to talk to you. Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly. Wanted you to visit him. Wants to show me something more. Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst Van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia. War reached Novigrad yet? War with Nilfgaard's already started from what I've seen. Where's like? Warm and damp. Kikimors prefer cooler environments. Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there. Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty. Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint. War's over. I'll have plenty of work chasing monsters round forgotten villages. Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Was chasing something when it fell. Probably sensed things could end badly, but the bloodlust was just too strong. Was he drunk? Was I out long? Was in a bad way. Barely crawling. Was in Novigrad last I saw him. Be glad to tell you more over a flask of something strong. Was it dehydration? Was it that bad? Or have you developed an allergy for me? Was it worth it? Was just on my way out. Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something too. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Was something of an accident. But I'm not about to complain. Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, 'cause we're even. Was that the past or the future? Was wearing both on the beach. Remember that clearly 'cause he didn't have much else on. Now where could it be? Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but was wondering. Previous owners. What did they use the warehouse for? Why was it full of carrion? Wash basin. Bloodstains on it. Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price on that armor of mine. Wasn't expecting anything. Wasn't expecting to see you two here. Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it. Wasn't her home, and besides, wasn't in attendance, so I wouldn't know. Wasn't me who chose it. Wasn't Nathaniel. Damn it. Wasn't pleased. Especially since Ceres didn't mention it to him beforehand. Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell?
I could honestly use some help. Wasn't them that attacked those people. Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere.
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Sarah set out without telling him. Wasn't where your men said, but I did find signs of someone doing medical experiments there.
Waste of time. Never find anything here by just looking.
Waste of words talking to you. Waste of words. Don't have time for your kind. Wasting my time, Junior. I need details. Wasting time here, Sienna. Let's go. Watch and learn. Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword. And back off. That incense is making me nauseous. Watch it, and leave the woman alone. Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Watch out! Watch out! Giant centipedes! Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Watch your tone, Gramps. Just here to talk. What you got in the pot?
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Water coursing. Underground stream. Water hag. Water hag. An old clever one. She was the danger. Water in bucket froze solid. Waterfalls flowing from the lake on the cave's roof. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
Water's flowing over to the other side.
Carry me there too? Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Water's vibrating. As if boulders were moving beneath the surface.
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
Way to the next room's blocked.
Way you talk about your art sound more like a man of faith than scholarship. We all knew what we were signing up for. We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run. We all went through it. We are about to make some enemies. We been at sea long? We both know that's not true. Listen to me this once. We bring Dandelion a nice fat perch and he just might forget about the rabbit stew. We broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's gotta run its course. We came here to meet you, specifically. We can discuss this later. We can go, just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back. We can go. Is it far? We can handle this. We can hide the corpse.
We can probably climb in through there. On a show, Sasha.
We can soak it in later. We can start now. Looked over the script, out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now. We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now. We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses. We can use that to track them. We can't allow this research to fall into the wrong hands, and Radovids are as wrong as they come. We can't use spoons. We could use a bit of support. Let me talk to Dijkstra. We did all we could. We didn't talk about you. We done talking? I'd like to play. We done with our walk? We don't have to fight. We don't have to talk. We don't know that. We don't know that yet. The amulet and a war could be linked somehow. Maybe the fact that she lost it. We don't know what's in there. Your men'll make a lot of noise, more than I'll make alone. We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out. We found the sunstone. We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man. We going? We gonna report for this laundry duty? Rather get it over with. We got a long way to go. We got a plan of attack? We got lucky this time. Hope it stays with us. We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help? We gotta kill it first. We gotta survive a night in its lair. Your old house. We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours. We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to our... We have a side. We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house. We have to find its lair. Need to hurry. We have to help him. We have to let Anna Henrietta know. We in a temple? We kill dangerous monsters, so the thinking ones can live in peace. We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest. We know each other. We know this isn't the site of the murder. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you. We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now. We make exceptions. For travelers especially. We mean you no harm. We meet again. We must find more fun. We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive. We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself. We need him. We need information about Hammond. We need proof. Your word against Birna's? That's not enough. We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Speartip. We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts? We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avlok wants from her? We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. We need to hurry. We need to leave him alone, Lambert. Come on. We need to prepare the house first. Light some torches in the main room. Make sure they illuminate every nook and cranny. We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains. We need to talk. We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs. We never discussed that. We ought to be careful. This is their turf. We ought to get back to the wake. We ought to give it back to the tournament's winner. We sealed 2 rifts, then ran into one of the hunt's lieutenants. We? Seem to remember you sitting on that rock crying for help. We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintry and Noble could be our blackmailer. We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways. We should be going. We should get back to the Rosemary. Priscilla's probably worried. We should get going. We should go. We should go in, just to be sure. We should help Anise and Bertolt. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel. We should let him rest. We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then. We should pick up the snares. We should see to your friend. We should use the lab differently. We shouldn't. Rather not tire out my horse for no reason. We shouldn't be breaking into Ermien's workshop. We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure? We started talking about the past. We still need it? We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire? We talking about the same dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night? We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right? We think a powerful curse was cast here. We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help. We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience. We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements. We want to get you out of here. We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate. We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing. We were, until someone interrupted us. We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse. We were in the area. We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant. We were supposed to train, not go for a walk. We were supposed to train today. We were talking about the creature. We were talking about Uma, weren't we? We will. We will. We have to. We Witchers have our ways. We won't join you at your fires, though we thank you for the invitation. Time we were on our way. Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. Weakest. You mind? We'd all be dead if not for you. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. We'd like to talk. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad? Well, almost. While back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me. Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here. Well, been around sorceresses my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance. Well, can't say I remember you helping me that much. Storm broke out. Ship smashed into some rocks. Well, can't say you're wrong there.
Well, come on.
Well, come on. Well, don't let me disturb you then. Enjoy yourselves. Well, except for that one time. Well, farewell, and good luck.
Well, found her trusty pan. Might as well give it to her.
Well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize. Well, good luck, Utah and Dimon. Well, got nothing to fear from me. Well, got reason to believe you underestimate him. Well, guess Dandelion'll have to live without his placards. Well, guess you were wrong. Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that. Well, he survived, and wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on. Well, he wasn't exactly thrilled. Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Well, I am a witcher. Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you. Well, I tried. But all in all, it's not my problem. Well, I'd recognize you with a sack on your head. Well, if Molly'll be there. Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Well, I'm not scared to try. Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help. Well, let's find out. Well, let's go. Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Well, never could say no to you. Well, not like it can be useful to a dead man. Well, not like your papers were stolen by a manticore or a drowner. Well, not to brag, but, well, see you later. Well, should be hawking goods. Instead, Gwent's all you talk about. Well, since we have to wait anyway, steel yourself for a long story. Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear about it. Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. I had escorted you out of the duchy. Well, Staingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you. Well, sure found someone interesting to talk to. Well, thanks anyway. Take care. Well, that alliance has been dissolved. Irrevocably. I killed Letho and Lochmuin. Wow, that's done. Well, the Wild Hunt'll know I found her when I do. They'll attack. Want you to help me repel them. Well, there isn't. Not yet. Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore. Well, this time there'll be no second. Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibir. Well, to him. To Vladimir. Well, we are here to battle Eridan and the Wild Hunt at full strength. Could be like Sodden. Could be worse. Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing. Well, well. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Dandelion living in monogamy. Well, well. A spiked pit. Took a lot of digging. Should stay clear of that. Well, well. Carduin of Lan Exeter. Head of the Conclave of Mages. Or should I say the Conclave of Mages not yet turned to ash at the stake? Well, well. Lighthouse has got a pretty dark secret. Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur. Well, well. Nice. Well, well. Seems the saboteur came around here too. Well, well. Someone was here before me. Well, well. They took on this contract before I did. Got the reward up front. More than they're paying me. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. Well, well. Ambitious. Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice. Well, well. Did not live in poverty, those two. Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad. Well, well. Seems fascinated with this one. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it. Well, well. Spent years hunting monsters, and yet I'm still learning. Well, won't get anything else out of him. Well, wouldn't want to know Fury to say all Easterners are thieves. Tell you what. Let me help you get those diagrams back. Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you? Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours. Well, you gotta return it. And all the villagers need to be there when you do. Well, you put one of their brothers in the pot. It's natural they'd be a bit upset. Well, you're not as clever as you think. And I'm not blind. You're on your way to see the King of Beggars. Well? Well, twist here, turn there. And you gotta say something in Elvish. We'll avenge him. We'll avenge them. I promise. We'll be back. Come on, Sienna. We'll be together. And you don't need to turn anything down. We'll be waiting for them, swords in hand. We'll call it even then, soon as you apologize to the lady. We'll catch him, Your Grace, sooner or later. We'll come back for them later. We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help. We'll do this later. I gotta go. Well done. Actually is something of a bruxa in the way you fight. We'll drink once the job's done. Well enough to know Udalric probably considered that a serious insult. We'll find another way up. We'll get our happy ending, one day. We'll go at it as a bunch. Just stay clear of my sword. We'll handle this. We'll have to break the egg. We'll have to play again. We'll head east soon as the snow melts. Think we might have settled in a bit too much. We'll hide you. Cover your tracks. We'll investigate. Just in case. Well, just seems that way. You know, you're a little like my little brother. Dumb and annoying. But a brother. We'll know soon enough. Well, at least he chose something he stands to accomplish on his own. Quite the trek, though. We'll manage on our own. Well, maybe that'll teach you not to tell stories about others. So long. We'll meet again. We'll need weapons that can pierce the hunt's armor. Gotta clear the armory. We'll play a little later. We'll play later. We'll play. There'll come a time for that. We'll play another time. We'll play some other time. Well played. Dandelion loves being indispensable. We'll practice some more later. We'll see. We'll see. Just tell me what the problem is. We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. We'll see. Need to know what you expect of me first. We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... Shit.
We'll see about that.
We'll see about that. What else? We'll see how it goes. I'm off to Pharaoh. We'll see who breaks first. Well, some causes require a sacrifice. Well, take care, you two. Lovebirds. We'll talk. Later. We'll talk about her, don't worry. But I need to ask you something first. We'll talk about her, don't worry. But right now, you'll tell me about Ciri, just like we agreed. We'll talk later. We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over. Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold. Well, they're wrong. Well, this Witcher's busy. Godspeed. Well, thought it might interest you. And maybe we could think of a way to lift the curse. Together. Well, we made it. Well, well, there's a way after all.
Well, well, turns out I'm quite the distiller.
Well, what do you want?
Well, when it comes right down to it...
We'll write the thing later.
Well, you take care of yourself.
Well, you've rounded out a bit. Still got some of last winter's blubber on you. Went around, through town. Didn't want to come back via the sewers. Rather avoid pops, even with the antidote in my system. Went by your laboratory. Went down there, the cellar under the house. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. And it's hungry. Went this way. Went to a place where Beauclair's beggars congregate. Found proof that you'd planned your sister's demise. Went to Junior's joint. Went to Kaer Morhen first, then Velen. Went to look at the tracks in the woods. Spirit sure knows how to make an impression on intruders. Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these. Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern. We're arrogant little shits who were looking for a fight. Picked on the wrong guy. We're close. Eyes in the back of your head. We're dealing with some kind of wraith or phantom, most likely. It visits the hermit at night, drinks her blood. We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in? We're going. Now. We're going over there. And you're gonna settle this. Talk it out. We're going together. We're heading up the mountain. Any advice? We're here. We're here as a couple. I wanted to win you that thing. We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade.
We're in a temple, and there was a tub full of gold here. Yontek found the key, showed it to the villagers, and they got greedy. We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
We're just friends, always have been.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests. We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. We're looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, green eyes. Seen her? We're looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, green eyes. Was she here? We're looking for an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks the crones might have invited him. We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her? We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him. We're not bound by them. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass. We're not masons.
We're not picky. Any old cart, long as it has wheels that roll.
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Varessa's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence. We're working to find that out, Your Grace. Were you here when the hunt attacked the village? Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful. Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
We've all got problems. I'm no exception. Sorry, can't help you. We've always relied on potions. Need to brew as many as possible. That'll take all the equipment we got. We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wastin'. We've come a long way, and I'll be damned if we've come to fail. It'll be all right.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
We've got to go down there. No other way. We've improved. Last time we tamed a djinn, we destroyed half of Rind. We've met. Don't remember? We've met before. We've talked enough.
What happened?
What the hell's happening?
What?
What's happening?
What's going on?
What's going on here? What's happening? What's this? What do you know about this garden? What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here. What do you mean? What do you say we give it a pine cone? What do you say we talk about my reward? What do you think? Who'll be the next king of the Isles? What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
What, for example?
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets? What?
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse.
What a jackass. What? A permit?
What a pigsty. Be hard to find anything here.
What a pigsty.
Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva.
What a relief. What a shitty way to die. What a surprise. What a witcher ought to. What about, if you don't mind my asking? What about? What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening? What about Kira and Philippa?
What about Kavir?
What about Lambert? What about Lewis? Was he part of this plan? What about me? Don't I get any? What about my pay? What about my reward? What about Philippa? What about Celise? What about Svanrige? What's his fate? What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were going to help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar. What about the missing part? Find it? What about the treasure? What about the vampire? What about the wedding preparations? What about the wife? Not afraid she'll...
What about this?
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours? What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in? What about you now? Got a plan? What about you? What about you? Any idea where you'll go? What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this? What about you? What'll you do? What about you? What's your story? What about you? Where will you be? What about your father? What about your senses? Taste, smell? What are the chances Uma will survive?
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
What? Are you angry?
What are you doing out here alone?
What are you going to do? What are you talking about? Who the hell attacked her? What attacked you? Get a good look at it? What awaits us in the Cave of Dreams? What business? What? What can I do? Get your family? What can I expect to find inside? What can I say? Could be he finally met his match. What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog. What can I say? You've done well. Before long you'll be another Salamandra. Congratulations. I'm out of here. What can I say? What can you get me exactly? What can you tell me about Junior? What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld? What can you tell me about these fights? What cannot be? What? Can't understand a word. What Ceres did. Don't hold it against her. She wanted to help, banish the voices that haunt you. What changed the people into pigs? Or what choice do I have when he is a churl? I'd never say no to as fair a face as yours. What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much. What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment? What demon? What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. What did Olgierd von Everec want from you? What did she look like? In detail, please try. What did the corpses look like? What did the woman do? Why do you want to take the child? What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular? What did you do? What did you do to him? What did you do with the child? What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible. What did you need the children for? What did you see first? What did you want to talk about? What did you want from Sophronia? Slipped my mind. What did you want me to do? What did you want to talk about? What do I do? What do I do to complete the Path of Warriors? Remind me. What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops? What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater? What do I need to do? What do I say? Simple. You're as good as dead. What do the druids think of Skellige's new ruler? What do they want from you? What do we do? What do we do now? What do we have here? What do we have here? Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. Seems it came from the village, or that general direction. What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael? What do you do now? What do you do? Who are you? What do you do with the acorns? What do you druids deal in these days? What do you expect me to do? What do you have on offer? What do you have that you're willing to sell? What do you have to drink that's good? What do you have to say? What do you have to sell? Like to take a look. What do you intend to do? What do you know about him?
What do you know about the crones?
What do you know about this forest? What do you know about this fugitive? What do you know? Tell me. What do you mean, hands to myself? That'd be no fun at all. Besides, I thought you too would enjoy it. What do you mean, let me? What do you mean, lost? What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects. What do you mean, vanished? What do you mean? What do you need? Tell me. What do you need? What do you play these days?
What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
What do you say to that, Shawnee? Ever witness such agility? What do you see? What do you see in your dreams? What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific? What do you suggest? What do you think? What do you think? Who'll get the nod? What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki? What do you think? It is an island. What do you think of Skellige's new ruler? What do you think? Why might I be here? What do you want? What do you want from him? What do you want with those papers? What else? What else do we have that we can use? What else do you bring back from the raids? What else would Skellige boys fight about? What else you have on offer? What exactly did they observe? What exactly happened? What exactly's going on here? What for? What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip. What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight. What? Go on, don't be shy. See, you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear. What? Got that feeling again? What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin? What had you agreed to? What happened exactly? Claim the hairdresser's missing, but are you sure? What happened, kid? What happened, ma'am? What happened? What happened after that? What happened before the massacre? Be precise. What happened? You lick a frozen blade. What happened here exactly? What happened here? What happened next? What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me. What happened? Somebody break in? What happened then? What happened to Saris and Hjalmar? What happened to Ciri? What happened to her? What happened to him? What happened to Morkvarg? What happened to Tamara's mother? What happened to the child? What happened to the woman? What happened to them? What happened to your ear? What happened to your father? What happened to your hand? What happens after they've had this honor? What have you got to sell exactly? What he said about the guards? Could prove handy. What he said about the prince. That true? You turn him into a toad? What herbs are these? What? How? Already? Damn time soars. What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic. What? I didn't. What I do once it's over is not your concern. What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone. What I want. One more thing. What if I asked you nicely? What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that? What if he'd crossed you, like Lewis? What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse? Please. What if I do? What if I don't want to know? What if I lose? What if I want to find you? What if it's not?
What if someone does cross them? What if the weft's crooked?
What if the wildlife attacks us? What if we'd lost? What I'm looking for is none of your business. Ought to just let me through. What is?
What is it then?
What is it? What is it now? What is it? That a name? What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already. What is that? What is the password? What is this?
What is this about?
What is this nonsense? What is this place, exactly? What is this place? What is this place? Feels like I've been here before. What is this place? Poorhouse? What is your name? What I've learned doesn't matter. What just happened? What did he say? What key is this? What kind of an arena is this?
What kind of bow's unfit?
What kind of challenge? What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea? What kind of entertainment you got in mind? What kind of favor? What kind of feats you have in mind? What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake? What kind of king will Hjalmar be? What kind of monster are we talking about? What kind of monsters? What kind of pass are we talking about? What kind of pass are we talking about? What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like? What kind of troubles we talking about? What kind of work? What looks that? And looks deceive anyway. Me, I'm not out for common weeds that grow in any meadow. Need rare ingredients. Can you help me out, or should I move on? What? Lost your nerve? What made you change your mind? What makes this witcher's work? What makes you say that? What makes you so sure? What makes you think I need a loan? What makes you think she might be cursed? What makes your tradition special? What marks? What? Mean now? No rehearsals? What? Nothing happened. What now, you piece of filth?
What now?
What now? Call up the crews? Hit Nilfgaard? What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? What now? Off to find another poor fool? What one usually does on the moon? What others? What others think? Your image? That's all you care about. What school do you come out of? What, did she say something about what you did? What should I do? What do you want me to do? What signs? What smells so delicious? What sort of balderdash is he feeding them? What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you? What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little. What the fuck was that? What the hell? I'm game. What the hell? What the hell happened? What the hell happened here? What the hell was that? What the hell? What is this place? What the hell's going on here? What the hell's gotten into you? Slower. What the hell's that mean? What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty. What the hell's this? What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet? What the... That a storm? What then? What then? A small secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to? What then? What'll we do with Gels? What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? You do not much of a singer. What type? What was an elven mage doing in Velen? What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you? What was her crime? What was her motive? What was it for, that whole farce? What was she doing at the table, though? What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? What was that? What was that about? What was that about? The migration? What was that? An illusion? What was that inscription again? What was that stuff we drank yesterday, after the charred oak spirit? What was that supposed to be? What was that title again? What was their crime? What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive? What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? What were you doing in the Caraberta woods? And how'd you wind up a prisoner of those bandits? What are you saying? What happened to the garden? What the hell was that? What's with Regis? What? When, where to? What? Where am I supposed to find you a bodyguard? What? Who decided that? What? Why do you need a barge? What will you do? What will you do now? What would you call it if not treason? What would you say to a delicious crunchy carrot? What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent? What would you say to a little game of Gwent? What would yours be? What? You call me a murderer, then want to entrust a child to me? What you got on offer? Wouldn't mind a glance. What you're due is a punch in the face. Gold. Now. What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance? What did Eridan want from you exactly? What did folk come to bid on? Any idea? What did he do to step on your toes? What did he do to you, Simon? What did he do to you? What did he look like? What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? What'd I say? What did it swipe from you? What did she just say? What did the cook make today? What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you? What did the man look like? What did the monster look like? What did they want from you? What did this deity do to earn condemnation? What did this man do to you? What did you ask me to do again? Remind me. What did you bring? What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look? What did you do? What did you do for old Geard? Break him out of a cell too? What did you do then? What did you do while what did you do with it? What did you do with the rest? What did you expect? What did you expect? A big sun on my chest? Would that be Nilfgaardian enough for you? What did you expect? Scent of violets? What did you have in mind? What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon. What did you plan to do with the sword? What did you say? What did your brother do? Why'd they chain him? What did your sister do to get banished? Whatever beast the Witcher was hunting, doesn't seem like he killed it. Whatever for? This evening is about my pleasure, not his. Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first. Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first. Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending. Whatever you're planning, plans gotta change. I can't, won't, let you hurt these people. What'll come? What'll happen if I don't go with you? What'll happen next? What'll I get if I win? What'll I get out of it? What'll that leave you with? What'll you do? What'll you do here? What are friends for? What are the rules? What are the symptoms? What are they doing? What are they up to? What are two young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad? What are we gonna find there? What are you afraid of exactly? What are you doing here? What are you doing? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? And how'd you two end up together? What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the crones weren't exactly friends. What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone. What are you doing in a place like this? What are you doing in Novigrad? Never mentioned coming here. What are you doing on Undvik? What are you getting at? What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal? What are you offering? What can I buy? What are you offering? What are you peddling? What are you peddling? Let me have a look. What are you playing? What are you selling? What's good? What are you serving? What are you serving today? What are you serving up today? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you. What are you talking about? What man? What are you talking about? Your incense that bad for the brain? What's a barber do on a farm like this? What's all this then? What's all this? What's brought you to Novigrad? What's done is done. What's eating him? What's eating you? What's Eridan after? What's he want from you? What's Freya got to do with it? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on here? What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out? What's going on? Someone hate you? What's happening? What's he doing here? What's he guilty of? What's in these crates? What's inside? Know what to expect? What's involved? Just to be clear, I'm neither a bodyguard nor an assassin for hire. What's it got to do with you? What's it matter? Only ever thought of you. What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself. What's it they say? Quality over quantity? 'Cause if it were about numbers, you might as well burn herbalists, village healers, hell, entire villages, black cats included. What's it to you? What's left of him, you mean? What's new, old friend? What's new in Skellige? What's new on Hindersfjall? What's next for them? What's next? Got any plans? What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides, always stayed out of conflicts. What's on the menu today? What's on your mind? What's ready? What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface. What's so funny? What's stopping you? What's strange about that? What's that again? What's that? What's that? A portal? What's that about? What's that? Another what? What's that mean? What's that song? What's that stench? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? That a threat? What's that? That. Digging. What's that you say, peasant? What's the big event that's supposed to happen? What's the catch? What's the difference? What's the gas for? What's the issue? What's the matter? What's the matter? A monster bothering you? What's the new Queen of Skellige planning? What's the plan? What's the problem? What's the ruckus about? What's the stake? What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill? What's there? What's there to see in far corners? What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate. What's this? What's this about? What's this about? What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies. What's this about the Nilfgaardians? What's this about? What have you chosen her for? What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side? What's this all about? Doing business with them? What's this argument about, anyway? What's this? Brewing potions? What's this grave matter? What's this help entail? What's this method? What's this offer? Got a contract for me? What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby. What's this symbol mean? What's this wail about? What's this? What's he saying about rats? What's with all the flowers? What's with the door? What's with the horseshoes? What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me? What's with the smell? What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean? What's with this count business all of a sudden? What's wrong? Can't talk? What's wrong? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity. What's wrong with voting for your king? What's your arrangement? He using you? What's your brew made of? Gotta wonder what's causing such strong visions. You drop in some mushroom? Jumper tub? Dancing dewlap? What's your father got to do with this? What's your guess? What's your name, werewolf? What's your name? What's your offer then? 'Cause I already ran into your brother-in-law. He and his men can work in peace. What's your point? What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe? What's your son look like? What's your story? You actually kill your father? What's your suggestion? What's your version of this story? What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradon? What have you been up to, Lambert? On your way west last time I saw you. What have you been up to? Any luck on the path? What have you got there? Wheel ruts. Guardsmen must have transferred the body from the boat onto a cart or wagon. When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
When did all this start?
When did you get pressed into service? When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men?
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac. When I get my hands on that twit. When I think how these tunnels got here. Sends shivers.
When it comes to his daughter's future? Doubt it. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave. When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
When talking to someone who's holding hostages, never use the words no, not, but, or maybe. Understand, Reginald?
When the hunt had you. Hope they didn't hurt you.
When they attack, Yen'll dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt'll be forced to land outside the walls.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying. When they deserve it. When you fell from the heavens. When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is? When you slit Menga's throat, and then... You were fierce. Never seen that side of you.
When you're done talking to yourself, sail back to Ard Skellig with me. When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
When did you find the last victim? When did you last eat?
When did you last see her? When did you last see him?
When did you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? When did you see them last?
When's my trial? When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
Where? Where are they? Where are we?
Where are we going exactly?
Where are we?
World of the NL? Where are you and your friend's parents?
Where are you gonna take her?
Where can I find him?
Where can I find Johnny?
Where did Aramas live?
Where do I look for these diagrams?
Where do you get human hair?
Where is everybody? What happened here?
Where is he?
Where is she?
Where is she? In the keep too?
Where is she now? Where is she? Tell me. Where is this holy garden?
Where last we were together. Not much to go on. Where should I look for your son? Where the hell did you go? Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Where to? Where to? Heard your barracks at the docks burned down.
My condolences, by the way.
Where to now?
Where to now? Up? Where was the monster?
Where were the bodies found?
Where am I?
Where will I find him? Where will I find this merchant and the creature? Where will you go?
Whereabouts? Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere. Whereas you're driven by cruelty, hatred, and a lust for vengeance. They hired me to kill the beast. True. Thing is, something tells me the real beast is you.
Whereas you're getting hard of hearing in your old age. Squawking grouse could have snuck up on you.
Whereas yours will. Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like this near Vergen when... Where'd Ferenc go?
Where'd he go, the man who bumped into you?
Where'd it happen, this attack?
Where'd Menga hide Siggy Reuven's treasure? Where'd she go? Where'd the girl go?
Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore. Where'd the Phantom appear? Can any of you show me?
Where'd the Unseen's hatred of social calls come from? Folk forget to wipe their boots. He gets sick of sweeping up all the time. Where'd the wolf prints come from?
Where'd they attack you? And how many diagrams were there?
Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone? Where'd they take them? I can help. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
Where'd you dig them up?
Where'd you dig up that bonnet?
Where'd you fight? Where'd you find him? Where'd you find these men? Where'd you get the idea it was an Apiarian phantom?
Where'd you get the key?
Where'd you get the rope?
Where'd you get the troll?
Where'd you get these letters? Where'd you get this?
Where'd you get this cabaret idea? Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you? Where'd you get this mask? Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel? Where'd you last see Jean-Luc, madame? Exactly. Where'd your journey take you?
Where'll I find them?
Where'll I find your remains? Where'll we meet once I get Uma from the Baron? Where'll we meet once I'm back? Where are my clothes? Where are they now?
Where are those crafting supplies?
Where are we going? Where's all this hate for witchers coming from? Where's Ceres? I've got to find her. Where's Ceres? Tell me. Where's Ciri? Where's Dandelion? Where's Eskel? Where's Eveline? Where's Hendrik? Where's Junior's casino? Where's Lena? Something happened? Where's Saskia now? She managed to free herself of your spell?
Where's that? Where's that book? Where's that damned catachan?
Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Where's the crone? Where's the event gonna be held?
Where's the fire? Ease up. Where's the hostage? The woman?
Where's the putrid grove? Where's the rest of your crew? Where's the sorceress who lived here? Where's this friend of yours?
Where's this go?
Where's this hideout?
Where's this other way in?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Which, at any rate, we do not have. Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere, if we can find a way into the ruins. Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Which is why you should stay up here. Which one of you's Tamil? Which one was Dijkstra?
Which ones?
Which ones are they? Which one's Hortensia? Which side you fight for? Which way? Which way did she go?
Which way did go?
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Which am I headed for?
While back I met a woman in Crookback Bog. Had fiery marks on her skin like the ones you described. Whine about it to Eskel later. Whisper to the wolves. Tell them to stay away. Who are you? White lady can wait. Let's talk about my pay first. Who? Who are Klaus and Igor?
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret? Who are they? Who are you? Who are you exactly? Who are you really? Who are you? Who are you? What's the last thing you remember? Who blames the Nilfgaardians? Who says it's their plague? Who could have done this? Who do you favor, milady? Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully? Who else plays Gwent around here? Who else was in Caridin's band? Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast? Who hauls the barrels to the palace? Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses? She had to flee. Went back to Skellige. Ran into her elf companion there. Who hired you? Who is he? And how'd he step into your lives? Who is it? Who issues them? Who issues these passes? Who issues these permits? Who killed them? Couldn't have been you. Who knew you'd be here? Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known? Who knows? Who knows? Farewell. Who listens to dwarves these days? Who might that be? Who needs access to the lab? Who or what is this woodland spirit? Who ordered the city gates closed? Who organizes these fights? Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods? Who rules these lands now? Nilfgaard? Who rules this land now? Who runs the fights?
Who said old age is a burden?
Who said that? Who the devils are you? Who the hell are you supposed to be? Who told you? Who took the contract? Who was he? Who was it? Who was it from? Who was it? Know where he lives? Who is that? Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either. Who was the letter to? Who were these men? Who are they? Who were those men? Who were you before you became a spy? Who what? Who what are you? Who won? Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too? Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle? Great idea. Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned. Whoa, Cinderella, or you'll have a great fall. Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why? Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
Whoa, Slizzard's son seems to be joining the fray.
Whoa there, just curious why you were talking to a tree. But all in all, not my concern. Whoa, this is work for a witcher, not for your guardsman. Whoa, come on now. Whoa, got company.
Whoa, herbalist wasn't joking.
Whoa, in for one hell of a ride. Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
Whoa, that should be interesting. Whoa, got too close. Whoa, an old, strong bull. No wonder Berengar got in trouble.
Oh, she's really not in the mood.
Whoa there, Roach.
Whoa there, Roach. It's all right.
Whoa!
Whoa, Shaelmar's close. Whoa, someone's clearly unhappy with a change in aura.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her? Who'd he want to use it on? Who'd you hear it from? Who'd you piss off this time? Who'd you sell the wine to? Whoever it is, they could strike again. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff, though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers. Whoever put it on the sarcophagus was clearly thinking about grave robbers.
Whoever set this knew what they were doing. Whoever was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the panthers. Whole building shaking. But a specter would have attacked me already.
Whole gaggle this time. Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
Whole transformation seems like a mean joke. Or else badly cast by someone who tried to do it with their feet.
Who'll here? Holy! I haven't reveled so thoroughly in ages. You've nothing to be ashamed of. There are victuals, musicians, and all enjoy themselves. As should you.
Whoa, devil spawn! Whoa, slow down!
Who are Bergthora and Eirik? Who are the Puffins? Who are we gonna visit? Horson around or not? Horson can't die until I've talked to him. Horson Jr. Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell. Horson Jr.'s made a load of enemies. I know that much. Maybe I can be of use. Horson's dead. Horson's men didn't protest? Who's asking? Who's Caesar Bilzen? Who's captain of this ship? Who's disappeared, if you don't mind my asking? Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators? Who's going to fight the beast? Who's gonna pay me to find this barber? Who's in charge? Whose is this cliff? Who's Johnny? Who's Little Red? Who's my opponent? Who's playing the Witcher? Who's Rodlick? Who's Renawed? Who's she hiding from? Who's Stefan? Who's the victim this time? Who's them? Who's this Arno? Who's this guy? He a barber too? Who's this Ingrid Vegelbud? Who's this Priscilla? Who's this Reverend Michaelis? Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers? Who's your other option? Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
What? Yen? Something wrong? Why, is that unlikely? Why, naturally. Ride off with me, Shani, to Kovir, Povis, Zeracania even. With a maid like you at my side, I could conquer the world. Why, the way you move, what charm, what grace. Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner? Why are you here? Why are you looking for them? Why because of you? Why bother? Why even invite them around?
Why did they kill you?
Why did you need those papers? Why didn't you find Priscilla or the mummers, contact them? Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom? Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch. Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time. Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked? Why do I doubt Avalak's a fan of this idea? Why do I think you turned her down? Why do we need a black horse? Why do you ask? Why do you care about this griffin? Why do you even care? Why do you like Siggy so much? Why do you live in a haunted house? Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
Why do you want its blood? Why do you work here? Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go? Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for? Why don't you just tell the truth? Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too. Why? Do you know him? Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans. Why? Got somewhere to be? Why have I never heard of him? Why help them at all? You risked a lot. Why hold the ritual at all? Why in the world Why me?
Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know. Something wrong with my face?
Why Mulberrydale? Why'd Vess go there?
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Why not? Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain. Why not? Let's lay him out. Why not? Might as well go all out. Why not? Short delay won't hurt. Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills. Why not? Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers. Why not? I am a bit thirsty. Why not? No woodland spooks in there, that's certain. Farewell. Why not speak up right away, back there in front of everyone? Why not White Wolf? Why? See an elven manuscript there? 'Cause I sure as hell didn't. Why should I believe you? Why should I guess when you could tell me yourself? Why should I trust you? Why so? Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners. Why take the form of a horse? Why tell me? Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance? Why the drink? Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated. Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Anna Henrietta. Why the theatrics? If you wanted to hire a witcher, should have just said so. Would have been cheaper. Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you. Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place? Why time of all things? Why was it closed? That famous Skellige hospitality? Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted. Why wasn't she buried alongside her husband? Why wasn't she on the list? Why? What did I say? Why would a cat want a brush? Why would I be? Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil? Why would we do that? Why would we go there? Why would you want to do that? Why you need all these flowers? Why'd he even do business with you if he hates dwarves so much? Why'd he think that? Any signs or clues to that effect? Why'd he want a ship? Why'd she attack you? Why'd the giant spare you? Why'd the Weavess need Gran's hair? Any idea? Why'd they chain you here? Why'd they lock you up? Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course. Why'd you and your crew stay? Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started. Why'd you call it the New Port? Why'd you come all the way to Velen? Not many to sell to around here. Why'd you cover for us? Why'd you decide to look for your son now? Why'd you do it? Why'd you even go in there? Why did you even need those papers? Why'd you go in there? Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you? Why'd you kill these people? Clearly wasn't for their blood. Why'd you leave? Why'd you make me watch that execution? Why'd you priests take an interest in the fallen so late? Why'd you want the lamp? Why'd you want to kill her? Why'd you withhold this from his mother? Why'd your men go to the woods? Any specific reason? Why are we going to the Sturgeon? Why are you asking me? Why are you crying? Why are you doing this again? Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time. Why are you here then? Don't look like warriors to me. More like shepherds. Why are you here? Why are you in the woods? Where are your parents? Why are you out here alone? Where are your parents? Why are you scared to talk? Why are you so intent on this? Why is he averse to having an apprentice? Why is the university in Oxenford closed? Why does this band want revenge on you of all people? Why is Uv so quiet? Why have you shut the city gates? With no one. Wick's almost gone. Why deep print? A dwarf? Wide, heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. White that lives here. Definitely afflicted by a curse. And it's been trying desperately to lift it. White's a true collector. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries. White's salivary glands will have to do for Regis. High time I got them to him. Wild guess? Not what you had in mind. Wild Hunt. Definitely. Wild Hunt killed them. The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help. Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them. Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them. Wildcat hide. A panther's. Will do. So long. Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already? Will she talk to you? Will that be enough? Will this do? Will you craft something for me? Will you ever lay off Yen? Will you fight me? Will you finally tell me what the ritual's about? Will you go see Grimace now? Will you stop? Will you wake him? Willing to craft something for me? Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start. Willing to let mine fill in, if you enjoy being scratched. Willing to talk about it? Tell me what happened? Willing to talk now? Will-o'-the-wisp. Think it's got something to show us. Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid. Wind didn't fell these trees. Something else did. Something big. Wind's howling. Wine cup. Just like the one Olgierd's holding. Wine itself. How'd you hand it over? Wine trade. Been at it for a while? Wine vapors in the air must have gone to your head, Regis. It's over. Detloff's dead. Won't be any more murders. Wine's revived me a bit. Winner get a reward of any kind? Wiping vomit off the floor? Wise. Wise. Especially since she's been through quite a bit recently. Wise? Cunning's probably more accurate. Wise words. Be careful. And thanks for the gift. Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone. Wish I could help. Wish I knew. Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace? Witch didn't seem like she was playing. Witch hunters care about bandits. Since when? Witch hunters nabbed him. But there's good news too. Witch hunters have been here already. Witcher, monster slayer, Witcher and armorer. Both had shit luck. Witcher George. High time we painted over that. Witcher Geralt. Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual. Witchers can't have children. Witchers don't usually kill dragons, but I'll look into it. You said something about victims, right? Witcher's lot in life? Always on the road? On the path? Witchers never have too much coin. Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster. Witcher's potions aren't for humans. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. With bombs. With Bran dead, who will lead you? With Bran gone, by my count, that makes you the eldest of the Jarls. With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye. With pleasure. With what? With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair. Wolf-fang pendant, covered in runes. Wolf. No, werewolf leg, chewed off. Wolf prints, all right, though something's not right. Wolf prints, and small footprints next to them. But no signs of struggle. Wolves? No. Wild dogs. Wolves'll tear it to pieces. Gotta help. Woman, 30 or so. Strange, no visible wounds. Died of exhaustion trying to escape? Terrible way to go. Woman from the inn was wearing this coat. Woman riding a bear, yellow field. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later. Woman's dead. Child's disappeared. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming? Wonder if anyone survived. Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items. Wonder if it still works. Wonder if the bandits got the treasure out of the cave. Wonder if they'll catch them. Wonder what caused the avalanche. Wonder what door this opens. Wonder what happened. Wonder what happened at Moncron. Wonder what happened to him. Wonder what killed them. Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed. Wonder what lured the giant centipedes. Wonder what this means. Wonder what'd happen if I laid a doll in it. Wonder what'll happen if I reenact the scene. Wonder where its wearer is. Wonder where Kira is now. Wonder where the other one is. Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition. Wonder why. Wonder why the armor came apart. Magic? Or he'd just fall from a height. Wonder why they split up. Wonderful. Best you've ever written. Now can we talk? Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. Wonderful. Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings. Wonderful hiding place for whatever destroyed your hives. Wondering if I could take part in the races. Wondering if I should talk to Ermion. Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad. Wondering what you got inside. 'Cause it reeks of fist tech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren? Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets. Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Won't be hard to find given its stench. Won't be necessary. Baron owes me a favor, a big one. Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can. Won't bother you anymore. Already killed it. Won't budge. Gotta break it down. Won't finagle any coin out of me. If there's another way in, I'll find it. Won't find much else here. Won't find too many comforts, but try to feel at home. Won't get away this time. Won't get away this time. Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you? Won't have good news for the woman. Wild dogs killed her man. Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance. Won't keep Eridan waiting that long. Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy. Won't learn anything else from the body. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
Won't learn anything from you.
Won't let it go, will they? Won't pressure you. When you're ready, let's go. Won't say much if he doesn't survive that fight. Won't say no to friends. Actually, I'll gladly take some of that coin. Won't show you any either. Considered it for a moment there, but you made up my mind for me. Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to. Won't tell anyone about your past, give you my word. Won't worm your way out of it, not this time. Tell me the truth or I'll leave. Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Wooden hammer. For tapping barrels. Wooden parts have rotted. Metal's tarnished. Dust everywhere. Doesn't seem to be broken, though. Wood's rotted completely.
Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously. Word is nothing's free in Novigrad. Word is you are ambushed. Tell me where. Word is you've got a problem. Morkvarg. That's its name? Could tend to it for you. Word was you hadn't been able to get inside. Words aren't enough. Gotta find the mark my way. Work with mages often. Work you hard like I did in the good old days.
Worked. Now just need the Elder to discover his talkative side.
Working on it. Working on it. Still need to learn my lines. It's a lot to memorize.
Works. Who would have thunk?
Works for me if you can arrange it. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days. Works out that way. No balls. Forgot 'em somewhere. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life. Worried about the apiarian phantom? Saw your notice. Worried this trail might have gone cold. Worry about yourselves. Managed to knock me down once, sure, but that was an accident. I promise. Worry about yourselves. Tried me once already, remember? Didn't work out well, far as I recall. Why tempt fate? Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first. Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well. Worth a try as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man. Worth checking. Might happen on a lead. Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me? Worth the journey just to sell to him? Would a few crowns refresh your memory? Would Hattie like to play a round of Gwent? Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace? Would you call your chum a giant? Would you consider staying at Kaer Morhen? Would you craft something for me? Would you even let me? Would you prefer he ignored you? Refused to see you as a rival? Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
Wouldn't advise it. It's dangerous. If you decide to go anyway, it's near his snares. Wouldn't have come if I didn't have to. Promise you that. But I've learned something. Something that might interest Anna Henrietta. Wouldn't have done it if you'd let me in on your plan.
Wouldn't have ventured far from its lair if it was weak.
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing. Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood. Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Wouldn't be so sure of that. Been to Novigrad, met the leader of the city's temple guard, man named Menga. One mean son of a bitch. Wouldn't believe you. Fringilla also mentioned I'm easy to manipulate. Wouldn't count on it. Wouldn't count on that happening. Wouldn't dream of making you badmouth him. Just want to know a little more. He ruled for long? Wouldn't ever be in your stead. Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway. Wouldn't happen to have another set with you. Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract. Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you? Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you? Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you? Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't. Wouldn't have asked if it didn't. Talk. Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson. Wouldn't have to. Wouldn't let it worry you. Not like you need to excel at everything.
Wouldn't match much else in the riddle, though.
Wouldn't mind a drink. Some good wine or cognac. Wouldn't mind a drink. Show me what you got. Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards. Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent. Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got. Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Wouldn't mind a look at your wares, Gramps. Wouldn't mind a look at your wares. Wouldn't mind a round or 2 of cards. Only need my hands for that. Wouldn't mind a shot myself. Or 2. Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward. Red riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it. Wouldn't mind waiting if I had a free year or two. Sadly, I'm in a hurry. Wouldn't need to use either if you'd cooperate. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours. Wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp.
Wouldn't say that.
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Wouldn't serve this to a dog.
Wouldn't want to stay long anyway. Wouldn't worry. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure. Wouldn't worry about it. I'm not really one for celebrations, but I'm serious. Go ahead, knock one back. You've earned it.
Wouldn't worry about that. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Wound doesn't look good. Patch that up quick if I were you, before it starts festering.
Wound on his back. He was running away.
Wounded dwarf tried to flee, bleeding heavily.
Wounds around the neck and shoulders. Wounds caused by a blunt instrument. Ribcage smashed in.
Wounds covering the body, but he didn't bleed to death. Someone broke his neck, finished him. Wounds need a look?
Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long. Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance.
Wow, you don't exactly mince words. Wow, didn't stand a chance there. Wow, Emir's being generous with his resources. Wow. Impressive portrait. Wow, never took you for the fishing type. Wow, truly great story. Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it. Wraiths.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Wraith's gone. You can start organizing fights again.
Wraiths? Something must have bound them to this place. Wraiths. They'll try to stop me.
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage. Writing an adventure novel, gathering material for it.
Wrong.
Wrong. Footwork.
Wrong. Has everything to do with me.
Wrong. This is between you two. I'm waiting to get paid. Wrong direction. Horson's headquartered on Temple Isle. Wrong guy beat you, unfortunately. Wrong on that count.
Wyvern. Wonderful. Wyverns lay their eggs here. Gotta be destroyed.
Yeah, faster, faster! Yada, yada, you won, whatever. Now let me explain something.
Yarpen Zigran sends his regards.
Yay, can't wait. Yen? How?
Yeah, definitely magic.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Yeah, all clear.
Yeah, almost like we never left Vergen. Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Yeah, and it'd be great if you could respond more fluidly to my commands.
Yeah, Axie's useful. And dangerous. Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask? Yeah, but there's nothing quite like robbing a thief or cheating a cheat. Yeah, but what about the other wolves?
Yeah, classic Radovid.
Yeah, don't see any sense in waiting. Yeah, figured as much. Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then? Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. Yeah, found your priceless chest. And an arrow in poor Asher's side. Yeah, glad to play around. Yeah, guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects. Examines it from all perspectives. Yeah, guess I do. Thanks. Yeah, had a chat with the guardsman outside it. See you there. Yeah, heard something about that.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself? Yeah, I found it. Glad to give it back, provided the finder's fee is fair. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Yeah, I got one. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Deadloff's not likely to show up as long as I'm here. But 5 minutes won't hurt, will it?
Yeah, I know. Gotta get you out of here. Come on.
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Deadloff's sake. Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
Yeah, I know you. You don't have a heart, bleeding or otherwise. Yeah, I plan to go there. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon. Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow. Yeah, I'll help. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Using more effective means than brave Miko. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, interesting. Well, time I was on my way. Yeah, it's better I took care of it. Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Yeah, it's right there. Run, Roach.
Yeah, I've plowed Triss. But what does it matter if you're paying gold for her head? Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Yeah, let's get going.
Yeah, let's go now.
Yeah, let's. Hopefully no interruptions this time.
Yeah, let's play.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the golden dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail.
Yeah, managed to get here. Truth be told, hard to miss an estate this grand.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy. Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Yeah, Nilfgaardians too. Or at least one of them. Farewell.
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tsirel. Swallow. Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
Yeah, one. Yeah, plenty. Bad idea.
Yeah, probably can.
Yeah, ready to go. Yeah, right.
Yeah, she's back. Did what she set out to do, too.
Yeah, should have expected as much. What else did they claim? They mentioned the golden dragon they slew so heroically.
Yeah, so? Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
Yeah, sooner we start on that the better. Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Yeah, sorta. Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Yeah, sounds like Skelliger's.
Yeah, suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires. Yeah, sure. All you gotta do is renounce your family and go back to her.
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you?
Yeah, sure.
Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire. Yeah. Tell you on the way.
Yeah, terrible trait.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, there's something else. Yeah, treacherous as beasts go, I always keep an eye out for 'em.
Yeah, unfortunately, on occasion. But I didn't know it was illegal.
Yeah, we can hunt 'em together. Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Yeah, we talked a bit.
Yeah, we're good. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Yeah, all right. Might even win. Yeah, you got it. Now calm down. Yeah, you can go back to operating normally. Tended to all your troubles there.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
Yeah, all taken care of.
Yeah. Also know the one about Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny. Yeah, and it had golden scales and smoke poured out its ass like it does out of a chimney. Yeah. Bomb part. Yeah, but I'd never let Ciri come to any harm. You know that.
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day.
Caught this huge perch. Yeah. Ciri and Dandelion set out to steal Siggy Reuven's treasure for Whoreson. He promised to find someone who'd fix Ciri's phylactery in exchange.
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Yeah.
Come out.
Yeah, completely.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed. Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though. Yeah, Geralt. Yeah, gonna have to agree to disagree.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, gotta find him. Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zeugl.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Yeah, herbalist. Has a hut near Oxenfurt. Go there. Ask for yarrow extract.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes. Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Yeah, just thieves and murderers.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, never.
Yeah, not something I think about much. But I like being a witcher. Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta. Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
Yeah, real pleased.
Yeah, really tough, demanding fight. Barely made it out alive.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Yeah, speaking of pay.
Yeah, superhuman senses'll do that.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Yeah. Thanks for your help. Yeah. The Witcher's way. Yeah. This is your lucky day. Yeah. Thought the captain had a deal with you. Yeah. To see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah. Too bad it's falling apart.
Yeah. We're both here. Yeah. What do you want? Yeah. What else would you recommend? Yeah. What are the cards you need? Yeah. You be Nilfgaard. Yeah. You can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows. Yeah. You can go. If you're able. Yeah. You stink something vicious. It's making me sick. Yeah. Your coin. Yeah. Yeah. You might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains. Yeah. Mortal sin in Novigrad. Yeah. A nice change from killing monsters. Yeah. All prisoners make that claim. Yeah. As will Madame du Bourbeau, I bet. So long. Yeah. Except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now? Yeah. 4 men collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear. Yeah. Got plans for it, don't worry. Wanna go outside? Could show you the grounds.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Yeah. I'm a wild and crazy guy.
Yeah. Merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Yeah. More blood here. Trail leads into the woods.
Yeah. Plan to do a lot. Wanna go outside, maybe? Could show you the grounds. Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place. Yeah? So no war with Nilfgaard? Yeah? So what does she want? Yeah. Something tells me it won't be long. Farewell. Yeah. Those were the days. Yeah. Unless you'd rather play Strip Gwent. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah? What is it? Yeah, you'll need to hang on a bit longer. Got something to take care of. Yeah? Your parries are shit. Focus on improving that, smartass.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was.
Yeehaw!
Yelling. Trouble in the village again. Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
Yellow tunic. Must be Olve.
Yen. Yen. Found him.
Yen. Can we talk?
Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Yen. I adore you.
Yen. I've decided I'll give the crystal to Radovid. Yen, let go of the mane. Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting? Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this, Jin? Yen, think you should see this. Yen, try not to panic. Just doesn't suit you. Yen, we should go. Nothing we can do to save her. Yen, what happened back there? Yen, what happened back there in Skellige? Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
Yen, you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Yen and I rescued Margarita. Yen and I went to Hindersfjall. Yen, are you all right? Yen, at that portside dive? Why? Yen awaits in a lander. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard. Good enough? Yen, don't get mad, but Yen, I'd lost my memory. Yen insisted on coming. Yen, leave her alone. Yen, let's get out of here. Now. Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them. Yen tell you why she wants this? Yen, there's no point. Yen, told you already. I lost my memory. Yen, why are you here? Yen, you didn't have to do that.
Yen'll know what to do with this.
Yennefer, how'd they... Yennefer, watch out. Get back. Let me do what I need to do. Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though. Yennefer. Sorceress's name is Yennefer of Vengerberg. Yennefer and I'd be honored. Here's to your health. Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend. Yennefer did it. It was the only way we... Yennefer needs me. I can't abandon her. Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed? Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events. The war and so on. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Yennefer'll give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards. Yennefer's in danger. Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her. Yen's got her. Probably at Dandelion's already. Yen's here already? Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh? Yep, all clear now. Yep, I'm that lout. Yep, got them back. Yep. Leave the kid be and piss off. Yep, look what I got. Yep. Still, yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that? Yes, but I'll need your help. Yes, he's waiting for us. Let's hurry. Yes, I do, if you please. Yes, just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished. Yes, let's go. Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work. Yes, sire, believe I do.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher.
Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty I could... Yes, Uncle Vesemir.
Yes, but admit it was fantastic, eh?
Yes, your grace. The law of surprise. Time-honored. Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams. Yes. An elf. A sage. Yes. And do you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now. Yes. As soon as I laid eyes on you. Promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves. Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Yes. Go to the tower. Talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was. Yes. Got work for me? Yes. Meaning I'm physical, no specter or vision if that's what you fear. Don't trust your senses? Why? Yes. Promised to help, didn't I? Yes. She was fleeing from the wild hunt. Yes. Some also call it a scoffin. Yes. Something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian. Yes, very. Heard a lot of good things about that appellation. Thanks again. Yes, you can stop worrying, really. Yeah, and she did what she set out to do on Speakerog. Yes, but... Yes, I think so. Yes or no? Yes, there's something else. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Yet another shiny bauble. Yet it's so. We dance and dance at every opportunity, as fond of fun as fighting, our motto. Yet you see it? Yield, or end like your brother. Yontek? Yontek brought me here. Lucky to have him among you. Yontek mentioned that only the herbalist and the alderman were missing from the village. Makes you one of them. You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute. You, too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing? You, holding up all right? You. Can we talk? You. Saw you at the inn. You a craftsman? Or a mage? You a member? You a mind reader? You a novice? 'Cause I'd never take you for a priestess. You a racist, Reginald? You a soothsayer? You a tailor? You actually ate from these bowls? You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick? You actually interested? You actually know this area? You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heal already? You alive? You all get together and drive him away? You all right? You all right? Can you walk? You all right? You're conscious, but the Zanguibarian venom could still kill you. You always asleep when they speak to you? You always that charming in life? You always this personable? Or do you just get up on the wrong side of the bed this morning? You and Saris getting along? You and Ciri. As I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while. You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you? You and Dudu know each other well. You and I see each other so rarely. Figured old Geert could wait till morning. You and Lambert get along? You and Priscilla friends? You and the hermit, how do you know each other? You and the merchant, what was that about? You and Triss have a good time? You and your friends, what's your story? You and your lads don't know a lick about monsters. Griffins and wyverns never share a habitat. You angry with me? For not freeing Sienna? For not trying to resolve this peacefully? You any closer to being ready for this premiere? You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage. You asked for it. You asked for it. You asking me to cheat? You available? You avenged Vesemir.
You bastard!
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you? You beat them. You been playing a while? Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards? You being here, not some fortunate coincidence, I take it. You believe that? You believe the myths? You bet I do. Pay up. You bet on it? You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now. You burn the inn down. You call any of these lands home? You call that interesting? You can. Just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage. You can always try. You can always try. Wouldn't get my hopes up, though. You can breathe. It's over. You can breathe easy. Yen and I, we're not a couple. And we won't ever be one. You can change at will? You can come out. They're dead. You can come out. I've seen your plan. You can count Kira out. You can do it yourself. Just burn some burdock in the oven. She's sure to run. Godlings detest the smoke. You can forget about performing in your state. You can go. But if ever we meet again, you can go, but I'm keeping the medicine. Nilfgaard'll find you and kill you anyways. Why should it go to waste? You can handle this, Sultan. You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me. You can keep your knickers. You can only give me 3 men, really? You can say that again. You can shut up now. You can take him there now. You can take that alone, Ciri. Meet you on Hindersfjall. You can't? You can't afford me. You can't defeat Eredin. Don't stand a chance. Damn it, I don't know if I can. So stay away from him, far away. You can't expose yourself. You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. You can't have her until I get... You can't help me track him. So I don't see any reason for you to go down there. You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith'll hold sway over you. You can't hurt the woman, or take the child. I won't let you. You captain of this tub? You carry Laura's gene. Nothing you can do about it. Inherited her talent and her power, too. You claim Ard Skelligers don't like the people of Unvik, yet you helped them after the giant attacked. You claim to be imprisoned. How so? You clearly don't need an escort. I'll go on foot. You clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name. You could always have a drink with us. You could be right, but only he knows the truth. You could say that. You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad. You could stand to be nicer sometimes. You could stay. You'd manage it somehow. You could use a witcher. You could have escaped at any time. You could have told me, warned me. You crazy? You're a recovering addict. You crazy bringing Detloff here? You crazy? What the hell are you doing? You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely. You decide to blow us up? You decide to go root-picking now? It's dark out. You deserve each other. You deserve it. Best decision Tancred ever made. You did. You did. Where'd you learn to shoot? You did all you could. You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd... You didn't have it? You didn't take any gold from the temple? You didn't tell me anything. You died for a good cause, sheep. Rest in peace. You died in battle. You've recovered. You do. You do it whenever you want anyway. You do know you can always count on me, whatever happens. You do know young boys will continue to die at the Covenant Stone trying to become hunters. The killing'll never end. You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister. You do realize this apiarian phantom. Well, there is no such thing. It's a monster, gotta be. A wraith, maybe. Any of your workers see anything? You done autopsies yet? Intend to? You don't. Could have killed you all long ago if I'd wanted to. You don't give a shit, Olgierd. You don't have to make this sacrifice. You don't know a thing about their customs. You don't know Emir. He'll outwit you. Take your toys as if you were children. You don't know where Philippa's hiding. Not exactly, without me. You don't look like you can get home on your own. I'll walk you. You don't mean that. You don't mind the occasional traveler. You don't mourn Temeria's passing. You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped. You don't stand a chance. You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering. You don't want to know. You, dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. You Dune? And let me guess. This Hussar? You dying to know too, Triss? You earned this. You Eliel? You envy her. Her power, her beauty, the love of her people. You escaped. Consider yourself lucky. You Eustace, the corpse collector? You even need shoes? You ever play Gwent? You expect an apology? You face the temple guard and witch hunters armed to the teeth, and all you've got's a gang of tramps and a handful of mages. I wouldn't bet a single crown on you. You failed to mention she was a werewolf. You fallen out with Redania? You fight well, Steingrim. You fight well. You finished? You fleeing to Kavir too? You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short. You fought bravely. Thanks for your help. You Fritjof? You from Pharaoh? Come a long way. You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
You get by all right?
You get till midnight and not a second longer. You give the child a name? You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her? You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit. You go your way, I'll go mine. You going together? You gonna live? You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you. You got any tannin? You got it. You got me. You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing. You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you. And I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary. You got something to fall back on if things don't work out with Nilfgaard. You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble. You gotta leave the city. Your Grace. Sienna's guilt is clear. None have cause to doubt it. But before you decide, you should hear her out. The right to a defense is hers, as it applies to all who stand accused. You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you. You guessed it. You Gundar. You guys really from Nilfgaard? You had a friend. You had mages to help you. I was on my own. You had your pick of gents, I'm sure. You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite. You happened to lose a unit recently? You have anything to do with this turn of fate? You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock. You have my sympathies. Farewell. You have my word. You have no possible excuse. You have to come with us. You have to tell me what's going on. You haven't. Not a bit. You haven't changed a lick. You hear about me? You heard me. Calm down or you'll wind up picking your teeth up off the floor. You heard me. Wanna die? Go jump off a bridge instead of scaring folks shitless. You help 'em, why? You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. You, Hendrik, you hired me to kill the beast, not investigate. You, Hugo, your brothers sent me. You hunting them? You hurt? You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend. You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about face. You in charge here? You in contact with Radovid? You in that hut when they rode off? You insane? Stand back, he's dangerous. You invited me to your lands, Lugos. Said I'd find work here. You Jacob? You just might have the herbs I need. You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in. You Klaus, the village alderman? You knew Bran? You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning? You knew the risks. You knew they had run away from the start. You knew this. You know, been wanting to ask you something. You know? Feels kinda strange having a home. You know, I could have handled that on my own too. You know, it's just not something I'm willing to do. You know, you two are actually a great match. You know a lot. You know about this? You know exactly why I'm here. You know. Had a dream about you recently. You know him. You know I can't do that. Here's a compromise. One hostage now, the rest once the wagon arrives. You know I don't find that amusing. You know I don't have that kind of coin. Unless those boys were a lot lighter than they looked. You know I don't like it. You know I had to. You know? I saw something, or someone who looked just like that. You know I'm looking for Ciri. You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so... You know me? You know me? Don't like to take my work home. You know me? How? You know me? Where from? You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I've finally got a decent place to stay, think she deserves one too. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found. You know the kids from the clearing well? You know the master of the house, the owner? You know these witches? You know what I mean. You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. You know where to find me. You know who Ciri is, so you know how much she means to me. Of course I want to keep her from any danger. You know who I am, and why I'm here. You know why. You know why I'm here. You know what I want. You lame? You landed with the crones. He ran into Kira. You lead. You learned something, but not everything. I spare any monsters that aren't dangerous. You lie. I don't feel a thing anymore. You lie. You saw who started it. Had to. You like talking to humans? You like that about her. You live in the middle of nowhere. It's out of my way. But I'll be back. Better believe I'll be back. You look a little young to have been his teacher. You look after these kids? You look beautiful. You look good. You look tired, quartermaster. Been stationed here long? You looked different in the tapestry. You lost something. You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him. You made this mess. You do the explaining. You make it sound important. So, guess it's not exactly common knowledge. You make the amulet. You make this choice on your own. You marry your daughter off today. Be glad, for sadness can only bring her worry. You mean he can talk? You mean the lab in the cellar? Saw it. So, one of the previous owners interested in alchemy? You mean you didn't... You mentioned Kavir in the lighthouse. I understand why now. You mentioned sirens. Many on Undvik? You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least? You mentioned them. Who do you mean? You might not. Bound to be easier with my help. As our most recent adventure amply showed. You might deserve to be punished, but not this way. Fine, I'll do it. You might say so. You might have mentioned them when I walked in. You Mikjal, the Lightkeeper? Jorund from Erenbjorn sent me. You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone. You Mislav, you miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else? You murdered innocents! Don't owe you a damned thing. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger. You must flee. You must have really loved that pig. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finnerat. You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things. You nervous? You never asked. But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight. You never know. You Odin? You of Clan Brockvar? You old friends? You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog. You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers? You ought to be spooking them. Come on. You ought to know. Got me out of prison, didn't you? You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there. You persecuted others. Destroyed them. Now you've met with that same fate. So you got exactly what you deserved. You play Gwent, don't you? You play Gwent, Roach? You play Gwent? You play much Gwent? Up for a quick match, maybe? You post that notice about an escort? You post the notice? You post those warnings? You put on a good show, but I just don't believe you. You Quinto? You Rodlick? You realize that might not be that easy. You really a farmer? You remember her? You resent my choice. I understand. But believe me, my potions wouldn't have helped. You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what? You say something about vows? You search Fabian's body? You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today. You see no difference? Refuse to believe it. You see that, Shawnee? One pig penned. You see, the thing is... You seem a nice enough guy. You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves. You seen Yennefer? You serious? You serious? If that's really your question, no way you'd understand my answer. You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. You shan't keep me from anything. Filthy hayseed, you should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route. You should talk to her. She'll need her brother's support. You should try to keep better company. You should wait here, just in case. You shouldn't have. Really, not everyone likes seeing you first thing in the morning. You shouldn't have come here. You shouldn't listen to everything people say about. You should have dressed warmer. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully. You smashed into the rocks. What then? You smell wonderful. You smell wonderful at this funeral. You sold him, did I hear right? You still here? You stole my boat. You sure? You sure as hell should be. You sure? Give it a think. You sure? Got a lot of practice, just need a few minutes to... You sure this mage actually had a djinn? You sure you don't feel lonely out here? You survive by stealing from others. This can't end well. You should ask someone for help. You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime. You, Svanna. You're about the hero's pursuits. You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. You that concerned about the mages of the world? Expect me to believe that? You the butcher's wife? You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims. You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen? You there when the giant attacked? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? You think you stand a chance? You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive too? You too. You too. How are things? You tricked me. You tried getting inside the tower? You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. You tried to kill her. You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that. You trust him? You trust women you've never even seen? Why? You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too. You try to search for them? You trying to make me cry? Ciri'd never let me forget it. Go on, get. You turn him down? You too. Got any last words for your mistress? You too. You want me to take the rose, trying to convince me. Why? You two are acting strange. You two still together? You underestimate me. You understand her? You used me. You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work. You waited for me. Nice of you. You want to take this one then? You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side. You want to be a witcher? So you need to survey the terrain, know which way the wind's blowing. You were a good friend, Lambert. You were about to explain your plan. You were born with a great gift, and only you can decide how to use it. You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened. You were expecting me. You were gonna ask me something. What was it? You were gonna explain why you murdered the supervisor. You were gonna read it, not sniff it. You were gonna show me something. You were gonna show me something. You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or you were in an entirely different mood a moment ago. You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles. You were lucky. Very. You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations. You were right. Vermentino's problems didn't come out of nowhere. Someone was behind them. You were supposed to hoot. You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right? You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived. You were to serve Iris until the end of her days. End didn't come with her death, so you were sentenced to stay in the world of her torment for all time. You were wronged, betrayed, so you think you have a moral right to exact bloody vengeance, and you've set out to settle the score, even if it cost you your life. You weren't a good father. Ciri saw you as a threat. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower. You weren't transformed like the other villagers. Gotta say, I'm curious why. You will. With you leading it, the council might actually do some good, start helping people. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests soil their breeches from joy. Got it? You win. You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos. You won. Congratulations. And you were right all along. Ophiri mares are swift as the wind. You won because you played better, not because the faction's weak. You won't kill anyone, ever again. You won't leave here alive, not after what you did. You worked here long? Earlier, I mean. You worry too much. What will be, will be. You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you? You wouldn't like it. You wrote it to contact Doo-Doo. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working? You? You're a persona non grata in Toussaint. Undesirable. You'd agree to be the bait? You'd have done the same for me. You'd have managed it? Managed those men by yourself? You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home. You'd be covered in blood if you dealt those wounds. Just got it on your hands, though, so all's in order. You'd better go home, get some sleep. Think things over tomorrow. You'd have done the same in my boots. You'd just give me a man, after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why. You'd kill a child out of jealousy? Are you serious? You'd really worry about me if I went on alone? You'd visit her? Often? You'll be fine. You're a witcher. You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity. You'll be hard-pressed to defeat the Imperial fleet. You'll do what you want. But if I were you, I'd get out of here, on account of the ghouls. You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised. You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited? You'll give it to me, willingly. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks. You'll have to stay a bit longer. You'll kill them, naturally. So they'll flood these caves, or collapse them with explosives, destroying the gate you guard, beyond repair. You'll kill them, of course, so they'll flood these caves, or bring in sappers from Mahakam and collapse them. You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire. You'll look after her, you'll make an exception for me. You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name. You'll never learn. You'll regret that. You'll see in a few days. I've done my part. You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough. You'll tell me what you know, for free. You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself.
Young Master Legoff. Well, he wasn't exactly raring to get hitched. Seems to me you two should Young Slizzard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings.
Young specimen. Mother can't be far.
Young woman, who's like a daughter to me. Your acorns? No idea. Path to the summit's clear. You can always go looking for them. Your apiarian phantom was a hound of the wild hunt. Your arch-magnificency?
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Your beloved. Who is he? A noble son? Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
Your betrothed is dead. An echidna captured and killed him. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres.
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now you wouldn't get hooked. Your bones look thin, your breathing's wheezy. Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
Your brother sent me.
Your brother was a better man. So long. Your brother'll be fine. I freed him. He's bound to come and find you soon. Your brother's right, Bastion. Nilfgaardians know no mercy. They live by their law. A law that's cruel as hell towards any who hide deserters. Or aid them. Your business. I refuse to meddle. Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward. Your cat? Your children. Why do the ladies need them? Your choice. Your choice. Not about to stay where I'm not wanted. Your clan planning to take up arms against Nilfgaard? Your contact. Who is it? Your crew. What happened to them? Your daughter. First woman to rule Skellige. Your daughter's in Oxenfurt. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old. Your earring. Am I right? Your Excellency. A pure pleasure to play you. Your Excellency played better, that's all. Your excursion to Novigrad. We should talk about it. Your experiments with the gene. Elder blood. That's not important. Your eyes. They're like stars. Your face. Doesn't look good. Your face. Doesn't look good. Your fairy tale. Your rules. Your family's gone. Doesn't mean you won't meet someone new. Grow to love them. Your father. He wants to find his wife. Your mother. Really. Your father asked me to, but what if I help her, and she wins, and they crown her Queen of Skellige. Your father felt you could use a witcher's help, and I owe him a favor. So, your father sent me. He needs you on Ard Skellig. Your father sent me to find you. Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you. Your father's been avenged. Thought you might want to know. I killed the Shrieker. Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo. Your friends weren't exactly eager to help. Didn't find the decency to offer a reward either. Your gift. Tell me how it works. Your goods. Mind if I have a glance? Your grace. Your grace. As head of state, you should look first and foremost after your dominion. Your grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs. Your grace. My contract. I'd like to discuss it. Your grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor. Your grace, we need to find Milton, immediately. Your grace. Your grace seems right at home in the saddle. Your guards run off. Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles. Your homeland. Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time. Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece. Your horse run off. Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy. Your husband's died glorious deaths. Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name? Your Imperial Majesty. Your Imperial Majesty. Yennefer. Your jokes are getting better by the minute. Your king doesn't forget easily. Your ladies of the wood are 3 murderous sisters. Your language reminds me of the language I saw in documents from a ship. Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are. Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do. Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters. Your men died in battle, as soldiers tend to. Your men must have provoked her. Your miners are dead. Not one of you knew a troll lived there? Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther. Your most prized piece. What would it be? Your mother must have walked many a wood alone. Got those necker eyes, that necker nose. Your mother's in Crookback Bog. Seems quite happy, actually. Though I think she's not quite right in the head. Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Your nickname. Makes sense now. Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence? Your people have found shelter there, and you're still their leader. Your plan. Pretty damn risky. And I've got somebody to live for. I've got Ciri to find. Your pop-pop mention how to reverse this? Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it. Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment? Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know. Your search for Junior. Any luck? Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home. Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison. Your soldiers falling sick. What with? Your son. What happened to him? Your son did well in the Cave of Dreams. Your son is dead. Your son showed no respect for the law. If not for your end, something would have happened first time around. Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove? Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's dangerous, but I should be able to deal with him. Your story have a point, or just doing some chest-pounding. Your taunts? I've heard dogs retch things more profound. Hear how pathetic and stupid you sound. Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else. Your vengeance, your rules. Your voice. It's, interesting. Gotta say, I expected a young mare to sound, girlish. Your voice, unmistakable. Your what? Your wife. Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned? Your wife can decide her own fate. I would have had to bring her back by force. Wouldn't want that, would you? Your wife is with the crones, as their servant. Your wife know who you were? Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go. Your work's worth the coin. Your wound. Feeling better? You're a bridesmaid, Shani. Take your place. You're a bucka? You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that. You're a ghost. Can't grab things. You're a long way from Ophir. You're a maid too, Shani. You're a man of the cloth. Ghouls and graviers shouldn't bother you. You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog? You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works. You're a murderer, plain and simple. You're a sick fuck. You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. You're about as much a priest of the eternal fire as I am a Vestal virgin. What sort of conspiracy is this? You're alive. You're all old-geared. That it?
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
You're all still in danger, and only I can help. I'm the only one who can rid you of this threat. You're an art lover. Thought you'd appreciate the place? You're an elf. You're angry, wanted to unload. But be that careless, and next time. You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you. You're asking a lot. Let me think about it. Figure out if helping you's worth the trouble. You're asking me to put my life at risk. Udalric's life at risk. I can't do that. You're blushing, Sir Knight. You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that. You're bothering me, Master Claytop. You're clearly in the middle of a lucky streak. Could very well continue. You're confused. I already paid. Just here for the pickup. You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet. You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass. You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again. You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid. You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest. You're forgetting Avalach. You're free. Go west. You'll reach a village. You're free now. You're going down. You're gonna have to conjure up your prince, too. Heard frogs are great for that. You're gonna read Ghouls and Alghouls in its entirety. Appendices included. You're great with a sword, an excellent archer. Leave the magic to mages. You're happy. That's what counts. You're Harald Houndsnout, Jarl of Undvik? Heard you were dead. You're hard at work. Won't interrupt. You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is. You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding? You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care. You're his sister. It's natural. You're immortal. You're in luck. I actually do have a special order for you. You're joking, right? No thanks. You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10. You're kidding. You're Karisu? You're late. You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then... You're lucky. I'm not exactly known for being forgiving. You're lying, I know it. Murderer's trail leads here. You're making a big mistake. You're making the mistake. Leave him alone. You're mine now. All of you. Now listen and obey. Anyone doesn't gets cut down like a dog. Understood? You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go. You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You're no typical wraith. You're nosy. Starting to piss me off, you know? You're not. Never will be. Believe me, you're not attacking. That mean you'll hear me out? You're not cut out for this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met. But you were a respected Novigrad merchant who wanted desperately to get home. You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead. You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you? You're not gonna rip her tongue out. You're not gonna rob him. You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn? You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. You're not in this circus, pirouette. You're not supposed to be out here. You're not taking anything. Need proof? Take his medallion. You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here. You're on. Start wrapping that sword for me. You're on your own. You're out to hurt her. I won't let you. So we'll argue and swagger and have who knows how long a pissing contest. You're overreacting. Besides, Philip is not one to make the same mistake twice. You're pretty chatty. Nosy. You're probably right. Let's go, straight to the cave. You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil. You're right, Ceres. I'll help you. You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone. You're right. This could put the Redanians back on her trail. You're right, we got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. You're right. Your father's a jackass. You're right. But unlike fiends and chorts, you're right, can save a lot of time. You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this. You're right. Not my problem. You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself. You're right. So long. You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers. You're right. Guess you had no choice in that case. But I'm still not gonna fight you. You're right. I don't believe it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
You're right. Never mind.
You're running out of juice. You're sweet. You're taking hallucinogens, a steady diet. Stop and your specter problem will go away. Farewell.
You're telling me this because
You're testing my patience. You're the local herbalist?
You're the medic. Recommendation?
You're the medic.
you're the one wanted to play.
You're the one with your face to the door.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
You're tormented. By what?
You're using me. Don't like it one bit. You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ard Skellig's their island.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Jean-Louis Ludovic, I presume. Let's get out of here before he...
You're well? Everything seem in order?
Yours. To wear. Yours is healed beautifully, though. Yours, plural.
You've barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
You've been almost everywhere. Also know Yen well. Any ideas? I was thinking Spala or maybe Dolblathana.
You've been at this for a while.
Gotta know some players who are good, and what's more, have good cards. You've been busy. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace. You've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city? You've been Menga. Now you're Horson Jr.
You've changed. You have.
You've got another daughter, and a wife, and the botchling's blood will help me find them.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
You've grown careless. Let yourself be drawn into a trap.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. You've killed 4 innocent people. At least. You've made the right choice. You've made your bed. Lie in it. You've made your decision. And I made mine long ago.
You've probably never heard of the place.
You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort. You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight. You've served those murdering hags faithfully for years. Set out to destroy the forest, clear the hill of trees.
You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
You've written what? Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
Yeah, must have traveled far and wide. Zanguibarian venom could still kill you, you know. Zed. Sounds familiar. Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Zeracanian spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall.
Good to know.
Zeracanian zephyrs, Mahakam battle axes, Virulidin short swords. Where'd you get so many continental goods?
Zirael. Swallow.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards. Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards. Zoltan, think I've done what I was supposed to do. Gotta see to some other matters.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always.
Zoltan. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Zoltan?
Zoltan awaits your signal.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him. Zoltan, time we were on our way.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Zoltan's just fine.
Zoltan's owl?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.